and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with Battletech Advanced Universe. And today we've got kind of a wacky day. Happy Friday, bunnies. I have recently visited, that's right, Max Dustball. Max Dustball. Hey, welcome. Thank you so much, Goblin Crew, and happy Friday. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. High five. All right, so what have we done in Max Dustball? I ended up liquidating a lot of our assets. Why did I do that? Because the bunnies have been asking for quite a while for something in particular, but we'll get to that very, very soon. First of all, when I got there, I discovered the glory that is the Clan MRM 40. Previously, our Smokey the Bun was only using a Peasley MRM 60, but now we have Clan MRM 80. It's a little less accurate, but I figured, you know, accuracy through volume of fire, yada yada. And because it is lighter, believe it or not, 4 tons lighter, I was able to replace our web targeting computer with a targeting computer assault, which now gives evasion, pip ignore, and an extra 2 accuracy, which basically makes up for the loss of the accuracy overall. So that's going to be really, really cool. So now our Smokey the Bun is even more punchy than before. It's really getting tuned today. And then on top of that, I decided that I would finally liquidate, that's right, 100 million C-bills worth of assets. Let that sink in. Why? So I could finally create the tag bun, the you are it bun, the spite bun, the little bunny foo-foo, Highlander target acquisition team. So now we got 4. So granted, it was very expensive, and going to Max Dustball is always a difficult journey because A, it's very, very far away. B, it's really difficult to decide what it is that I wanted because, my God, it's such a beautiful place. It has so much stuff. I am fully convinced now. I must go back. We must go back because I didn't know there's so many new things. There's something I really, really want now, and it is called the MLRS Heavy Carrier. I looked on BTA3062.com to find out if they have an entry for it. They don't, as far as I'm aware. It's just like in the patch notes. But essentially, it is a carrier, a vehicle that has an LRM-20 on it for when it runs out of, that's right, MLRSs. And it has 3 MLRSs on board. So no need anymore to use the assault bun. We could just bring a carrier which is lighter and saves on weight. My God, isn't that amazing? High five. Hey, Crossbow, Panzer, once in. Happy Friday. For those joining us right now, we were just kind of touching upon the fact that I bought 2 X1s and we have improved upon them. How is that possible? So first of all, what is the Highlander 734 X1? It is a community content Highlander with prototype improved jump jets on it. The bunnies, namely, I think Panzer, you're the first one to point this one out to me, and then other bunnies have afterwards. They're DFA machines. They can jump super far. They have a Clan UAC 20 on them. They've got rocket launchers. They've got reloading rocket launchers. They've got all kinds of stuff. Now, when I got these 2, they were each about 45 million a piece. That's right, 45 million a piece. So they were very, very expensive, but they can jump like no other because we have made some changes. So first of all, we'll take a look at the tag bun, and then we'll look at the you are it bun. So here's the tag bun, your favorite mechanic. Isn't it awesome? I can't wait. High five. I really can't wait. First of all, it comes with Clan Ferrolamellar, which is amazing armor. Flat 20% damage reduction in damage taken, which is kind of insane because that's basically a perk. I think it's like a level 10 perk for defensive formation for a pilot with guts. So that's just tacked on the armor right there. Of course, it's got its regular armor weight reduction, and for the measly price of having 88% of our armor protection, so the overall has been reduced, but we're taking a reduction of 20%. It doesn't matter. It's really good stuff. It's super, super great. It has case included everywhere. I kept the Clan UAC 20. I slapped on an autocannon fire control system and gave it 3 tons, so that's 30 shots. I mean, well, 30 ammunition for something that bursts twice. I then slammed on a tag, and I put a tag fire control system, and to even protect our right side even more, I gave us the clan case 2. So it's a half ton, reduces any sort of explosions to 10 points. That's going to be awesome. And then I didn't realize I could do this, but you can put another jump jet on it. So I don't know why I didn't think of this before, but the Highlander 734X1 has a fixed core 360, and I didn't realize it had another jump jet hardpoint. So I slammed in an improved jump jet, and now it can jump 10 hexes. So that's awesome. It still has room for C3I. It has room for a Beagle active probe. It's got hard gel in the middle, so if it takes a little bit of a tickle, it can regenerate its armor. It's got Guardian ECM to maintain sensor lock immunity, and it is a precision computer because basically we have a Clan UAC 20 on it. So great to jump behind, great to blast people in the face, and great to giggle the whole way home because it can jump all over the place because it has a built-in fixed gyro that gives it 20% extra jump distance. So really, really cool stuff. So super excited about that. Now, I had differing equipment. I ran out of some pieces, so I have a different version of the You Are It bun. It's basically the same, but I don't have the tag fire control system, so now we have a strafing run comp suite. So that's going to allow us to call in airstrikes. So if we jump 10 hexes, we're behind cover, we can stay still for a turn, call in a mech buster, and then get the heck out. I think it's going to be awesome. That's really the main difference here. We just don't have the tag fire control system, and we're missing a couple other things. So but overall they're mostly the same. So that's going to mean that now, if I've kind of been staying away from target acquisition missions, now we can do them readily, I think. Hey Fermananthus, high five. Yeah, I didn't know you could pack the experimental in this standard improved jump jets. Yeah, neither did I. Yeah, one question I have for you: who actually sells or carries the MLRS carrier? It's on Max Dustball. So that's also like 45 million C-bills, which is why I don't have it right now. Otherwise, I totally would. But that just encourages us to earn more cash and get on out there and see what we can acquire, right? So I'm kind of thinking this is going to be the unit. I guess not this. These are the units we're going to be bringing in today. We're going to be using our Yazata Hag bun with the Clan Hag 100. We're going to be using our Energy Rhino bun, which has been improved a little bit because when we were at Max Dustball, I picked up a Clan MRM 20 variant, which now allows us to mount Hardgel, Clan ECM Suite on top of everything else. So it's got 4 Clan ER PPCs and a Clan MRM 20 Apollo, and then also the ECM Suite, etc. So it's a little bit tweaked, just a tiny bit. We have the Supernova 2 bun. We've got our Kitty Bun Mark II with the Clan, I believe it was Clan Tag 80. We have our Ella Rain bun. Now, I found something else kind of cool for Savax. So Savax has been shooting his Clan LRM 90, I believe, and he's had a lot of different ammunition, including Follow the Leader. But at Max Dustball, I found this. LRM Fastcam Inferno Augmented. So now we can really lay down the mines. This is going to be excellent. I cannot wait to use this. At first I thought, man, that's awesome. They have Fastcam Augmented, that's amazing. And then I found out it's Fastcam Inferno Augmented, which plays very, very, very nicely with the rest of our lance. So super, super excited to test this out. We've got 4 tons of Follow the Leader. We've got 2 tons of LRM Fastcam Inferno Augmented. And then we've got a ton, well, not a literal ton, but a lot of standard LRM ammunition. So he's got over, I think, like 1,300 ammunition or something like that in total. Of course, we're bringing the Smokey the bun. We're going to bring all 4 of our Highlanders so that we can divide and conquer. And then we're going to go ahead and bring our Bard bun for coverage for the slower units. And then our Scout Bringer bun to glue everything together. I kind of had to respec a couple of bunnies. They haven't even flown in the Highlanders yet. So I've taken Fei Quan and I've taken Lewis. And they're going to be our jumpers, our additional jumpers, 3 and 4. So now we've got 4 brawler pilots. 4 brawler pilots to make sure that we can keep on ticking. So this is pretty exciting. So where are we? I've returned back all the way over to Clan Jade Falcon territory because there is a flare up here of the 5 skull variety. So kind of what I'm thinking is we'll start out here. We'll jump in on behalf of House Steiner. We'll test out some stuff. And if we want to break away from the flare-up, I don't have a problem with that. We've got stuff to sell if we need to, you know, make up for any sort of shenanigans. And honestly, we've got the ability to ally ourselves with so many people because we've been finding the clans for a while. So if you take a look at our reputation, look at this. Ally with faction, ally with faction, ally with faction, ally with... Even the word of Blake, for heaven's sake. Like, so everyone doesn't like the clanners except for the clanners. So feeling really good, yeah? Hey, Dawid, high five. This sounds familiar. I have 3 brawler pilots myself. Heck yes, Robert. Well, let's check this out. Let's get into it. So I'm pretty excited about this. Haven't tested out the X1s yet. We're going to start up with the standard old flare-up. And if we need to break away, like I said, we totally can. I'll probably open up to a vote depending. So here we go. We're going to be working on behalf of the Blue Fist for the Lyran Commonwealth. And let's push on forward and see what they got for us. This is a 5-skull difficulty flare-up against Clan Jade Falcon. An assassination mission sounds perfect. And we're going to assassinate the heck out of this guy with Vendetta. Excellent. In an urban environment, nonetheless. Awesome. 3 pick 15. Let's do it. And let's go ahead and do a full clear of the roster. And let's get in. So Yazata Hag Bun. We're going to grab the Elarain Bun. I'm going to push that back to the edge. We're going to have Smokey the Bun out there for Kalania. We're going to grab our Energy Rhino Bun. We're going to get the Supernova 2 Bun. I think I can start shifting these things over. So I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to have our Bard out here. We're going to flip that over and we're going to go Highlander number 4 is the Spite Bun. The closest thing to a Scout right now. So we'll kind of move him out there. We'll go Scout Bringer Bun right here. We're going to have the You Are It Bun and the Tag You Are It Bun. And we're going to get the Little Bunny Foo-Foo. And then we're going to nab the Kitty Bun. All right. So far, so good. So far, so good. I think Faye is the one that has the most... You know what? What if I bring Melee? You know what? Screw it. We're not bringing the Kitty Bun. We're going to bring the Kiso, the Demo Bun. All right. Feeling good. So let's go and grab the Riddick into the Demo Bun. We're going to have Graham in the Little Bunny Foo-Foo. HB in the Spite Bun. We're going to have Lewis in the Tag Bun, and we're going to have Faye in the You Are It Bun. We'll have Amiel in the Scoutbringer Bun. So many buns. So many buns, my goodness. That is a Steiner Scouting Lance if I ever saw one. Hey, we've got 6 Scouts. Take a look at that. Isn't that amazing? We've got Scout number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. My God, we are going Scout heavy on this one. Isn't that the truth? All right, Kalania in the Smokey the Bun. We'll have Savax with his brand new ammunition. I hope he's giggling with glee, or at least in anticipation. Sai. We'll get Antonides in the S2 Bun. The Energy Rhino Bun is the Evil Bill. And then for the Yazata, I don't know who's left. We'll get Soljan in the Yazata. Perfect. So Soljan's in the Yazata. Fantastic. Then it's just a matter of what do we bring to help our journey. So I'm going to go Paladin. I love it. We'll get Surf Cold into that. We're going to get the standard Long Tom plate, and we're going to go ahead and get Ronin in on that one. We will have our Demolishers. It might be kind of cool to get something a little bit different. Panzerbun's still training up there, and then we'll get another Demolisher. And look at that. Since we went a little bit lighter this time, we can actually bring all of these. This is awesome. Super awesome. Super excited. Oops, Serini. Let's get Saber right there. And let's go. So 5-skull difficulty assassination in the urban environment. Actually, you know, probably the best thing that we could bring to an urban environment, especially in an assassination mission, is something that will level the playing field quite literally and make it easier for us to spot the enemy. But I didn't bring the Kalki. So I didn't bring the Kalki for a very specific reason, because otherwise it's going to limit where we can jump. It's going to limit where we can jump. Please, please, no collateral. Yep, no collateral. Even if there is collateral, though, we're going to be super precise. I can feel it because we've got a lot of brawler bunnies. So they're going to be able to use the buildings to their advantage. So maybe we don't want to destroy everything. Let's be real. We're going to leave some things so that, you know, we can at least enjoy some cover. And then we can also choose to destroy it when we want to. So as long as it's on our terms, I don't mind. So for those that are just joining us, we're getting into the very beginning of a flare-up that we're totally fine breaking. But we're starting, and we've got a nice flow of missions against Clan Jade Falcon if we want it, all at 5-skull. So we're starting with an assassination mission, and we're bringing a whole lance of Highlanders to this one that can jump with the best of them. So my prediction is, I believe our X1s can jump the farthest. After that, it's the Spite Bun, and then it's the Highlander, the Little Bunny Foo-Foo. So it's going to be the slowest, but it has hardened armor. The Spite Bun is, you know, pretty darn fast, gets 10 evasion with its stealth armor. And then we've got Clan Ferrolamellar on both of the X1s with the 10th improved jump jet. So this should be pretty awesome. No orphanages shall stand, but we are not savages. The space DQ will remain. Wait, the space DQ as in like the space Dairy Queen? Do we have a Dairy Queen out here? My God. Can you imagine if we got some awesome Frosties and stuff like that? Just like Wendy's or something. And then Dairy Queen comes in. My God. We would dominate the clan invasion because they'd all be so distracted at the amazing dairy-like confection, you know, that we can bring in. I thought I was sitting in the long tom. You swapped the pilots of the vehicles around quite a lot. Yeah, you were there for training purposes. The reason why the original pilots, I think, for our long toms served cold on the Paladin, and then we had Ronin on the standard long tom precisely because they got fast fire, right? So for you, you've been on the Demolisher, but since I wanted to train you up, I've been moving you around a lot just to make sure that you're constantly in a fight. Because I think you're close, you're almost at all 10s. And it might be nice if we do a retrain for Fast Fire because, my God, Fast Fire, I was a little shaky on whether I liked Fast Fire or not, and I still kind of have to play around it, so to speak. But it really slams out the shot like immediately, like almost at battle armor speeds. So it's pretty darn great, yeah? But I definitely like to get you in the fight some more. Hey, Robert, always fun to be in the urban environment, having the Op4 mech jump on the building and watch them fall helpless as you shoot out the building from under them. That's right. Well, normally we try to, instead of shooting directly at the building, we just target a certain, I guess, industrial sector with a long tom plate and call it the same thing, right? All right, let's see what we got. Assassination against Clan Jade Falcon.
This is where the target should be patrolling, bunnies. From here, you should be able to get eyes on him. Once he's down, head to the evac point for your pickup.
Kinda looks like an executioner from back here, but we don't care because we're the executioners today, my God. Hey, Rhubarb, good to see ya. High five, happy Friday. If you're joining us right now, we're currently getting in our very first warm-up mission. As long as my computer does my computer count this as a warm-up? Because right now, oh boy. Okay, everything's fine. A lot of smog. Gotcha. Okay, no collateral damage objective. This is amazing, yeah? Oh, heck yes. Thank you very much. Good to see you, Mac, yeah? Commander, you took out a shopping store. Darius, it was called Target. Yes. Oh, I see what you did there. My goodness. Tell you what. Who do we have closest to us? We've got ambushers, very close. Supporting forces, relatively close. And the mech warrior himself, very, very far away. Okay, fantastic. Let's maybe start with the ambushers. We're probably going to be able to get line of sight on them sooner rather than later. They're right out here. Okay, so a little bit of a zigzag. The edge of the map is here, so this ramp doesn't really exist. Okay, perfect. All right, Yazata, we're just going to go ahead and zip on over. Get going with our Yazata Hag Bun. We've got the Energy Rhino Bun with the 4 Clan ER PPC. We've got our S2 Supernova Bun, who's gonna hop on out, try to get contact. My God. Hey, Anakitas, good to see you. Iron Zulu, welcome. High five. So far, so good. So far, so good. We've got some improvements because I visited Max Dustball. Max Dustball, indeed. I like the fact that currently in the default setting, Savax in his Dire Wolf automatically equips the LRM Fastcam Inferno Augmented. My guy, my kind of guy. All right, Demo Bun, Little Bunny Fufu. All right, so let's take a look at their distances. So here's the Little Bunny Fufu. That's pretty darn far, right? But probably the slowest or the shortest jumper here. So there we go. That's a jump from the Little Bunny Fufu. We're going to get a jump from HB in the Spike Bun. He's far back, but he's still able to keep up. So he's able to jump maybe like a few hexes even further than the Little Bunny Fufu. Then we have the Tag Bun with... Wow, that's like 3 hexes farther than even the Little Bunny Fufu. Wow, okay. That is quite a jumping range. Yep, there it is. Extra improved jump jet does the job there. Do I hear Ultra Snub-Nosed Gauss Rifle? Speaking of which, not only did they have an MLRS carrier there, they had a Xerxes for 53 million. that had something called, it had 2 clan Ultra Arrow Force. I want that. Okay, there's 2 things that I want to get. I want to get that with the clan Ultra Arrow Force, and I want to get the triple MLRS carrier, because those seem like choice pieces right there. Manuel is going to try to keep up with the scouts up here, and then we're going to just get our paladin and just pull ourselves to a safer place. Ronin's going to pull himself behind a building, no problem. Panzerbun might need to move a little closer. The Demolisher doesn't quite have quite the same range, and we'll Saber Viper do the exact same thing, and that's a nice opening set of movements there, you know? Oh, you found Vitigo. Excellent. Is Vitigo... Wait, isn't Vitigo the battle armor pilot? So if I'm taking a look right here, Vergant has a pilot in the game called Vitigo, and apparently he's a battle armor pilot. But he has a mech hero type? Oh my god, that's crazy. Wow. That's awesome. I had no idea that Vergant had such fanciness. My goodness. Alright, so we're going all the way down to 1. Right now, we're facing off against whoever the ambushers are. So we've got an Executioner, a 95. We've got 2 95s, a 90 and an 80. And then maybe a 5th out there. It's a blue backer pilot. Interesting. Man, I've never gotten Vitigo, so I can't confirm. So you might be the only one that I've met that would be able to tell me right now. That's super cool. Congratulations. That sounds awesome, Iron Zulu. Ah, there's the 5th. So we've got a 90 out there. Do we have a Highlander? Do we have a Highlander 2C? Because that would be hilarious to add one of the clanner versions of the Highlander out there. And then we have to use like a torso mounted cockpit just to get rid of the shenanigans in terms of melee and stuff like that. But that would be more like a novelty as opposed to efficiency. But oh my god, Hellbringers coming in with skulls on the left side. That's from their supporting enemy forces. Also carrying some battle armor out here. It looks like Elementals at 5 tons. And then we got another one on 2. Oh, it's just the battle armor there. So he's just waiting. He's waiting for us to do something. I don't know if we can jump this far, but we can definitely put some plates. That's for sure. All right, so that is that. Let's see. Maybe we can start with plates. We do have fast fire, but we're going to need an actual target. So let's go ahead and get Manuel out there so that he can see what's up. So we'll get... Actually, you know what? I'm going to come in with a spike bun because it's stealthy. We've got a stealthy bunny right here. And we're just going to hop out, let's say, right here. It's not on top of a building, I believe. And we get to see every bunny. Excellent. So here comes the spike bun. Super stealth. They don't even know it's there. They don't even know it's there. We've got an Executioner Alpha, triple Clan Large Pulse, 4 Clan AR Medium, double Clan Machine Gun. We have a Blood Asp Echo with Clan ATM 12, double Clan Medium Pulse, double Clan AR PPC. We've got an Executioner Papa. We saw that with a Clan Plasma Cannon in the Hag 30. We've got a Gargoyle Beta with a Gauss Rifle and a Blood Asp Delta with a Gauss Rifle, 3 Clan UAC 2s, 2 Clan AR Large, and double Clan Heavy Medium Laser. I think the big thing is that we're going to be able to have they... Yeah, they mostly moved, right? So 50-50 if we hit them with a Clan Plasma Cannon. The big thing is we've got prime targets for plates now. Hey, Vendril, good to see ya. High five, welcome. You're joining us right now with our Highlander Scouting Lance. All right, now we can switch on over. So Serve Cold is switching out to Inferno. Now, you got to remember, we don't have any sort of collateral damage shenanigans, right? But we're also not using the Cal Key, so that's something to keep in mind. So we're going to go ahead and... do I want to target the Executioner? Actually, I'm going to target the Blood Asp instead. That seems to leave the other Blood Asp at the very edge of the plate, but we'll just do a double Inferno Long Tom plate there. That was looking great. And now that we've placed this down, we know that all of the rest of the Highlanders can jump more comfortably because it's not even going after HB right now, which is phenomenal. We'll go ahead and switch on over to another Inferno plate, and we're just going to really pile it on. I mean, what's new? What is new? Did you think we wouldn't pile it on, Clanners? My goodness. This is a test after all, right? There we go. Inferno for Panzerbun, and he's going to be able to dish out the juice right there. Excellent. And then we got Saber Viper with double Inferno, and he's going to be able to dish out the juice right there. Excellent, excellent. And then we can switch on over to Savax, And Savax now has the new LRM Fast Cam Inferno augmented, and we probably want to make sure that the Hellbringer has something to think about so that he's not all on his lonesome, wishing that he was in all these plates. So we're going to go ahead and just rotate a little bit, and we're going to target the ground and help his buddy out. We'll just put it maybe like right here. Excellent. Right in front of him. That way he has a choice. So Clan LRM 90 worth of LRM Fast Cam Inferno augmented. Excellent. I'm tired of plates. Too many dishes last night. Well, don't worry. If we break all the buildings, we're not going to have to repair anything, right? Because it'll just be in a state where they'll just be like total loss. Move on. Everything is fine. All right, Sai, let's go in and get centered with our protection. This is the Bard Bun with the Clan AMS 12. And then we'll just start locking out. That's 2 evasion, 2 evasion, 2 evasion. We'll just get... Let's get the Executioner Papa right smack dab in the middle there. We'll start locking those guys down. So he's now down to 0 evasion. We got Evil Bill. Let's see, we got the Riddick. Riddick's in the demo bun. So he's going to go full speed and then trigger the defensive formation in case they attack us. I know, a dire time indeed. Defensive formation. There it is, and hold. And then we've got Amiel, who can at least get in there and start tagging the heck out of these guys. We want to make sure that they take extra AoE damage, right? Are we able to do the AoE ping? We can, but where's the circle, actually, now that I think about it? Well, we'll probably grab somebody. All right, Bloodhound Probe. We got 1, we got 2, 3, 4, and... Oh, great. Okay, the circle was big enough. We got all of them. Excellent. Wow, that was super helpful. That was super helpful. So we basically have Highlanders and... people who shoot things. Okay, well, let's get Antonides, and we can get him to zip on. We'll get him to hop up. A little bit obstructed, but maybe he'll have a decent chance to hit somebody. Excellent. So all of the Clan ER largest send it. A little bit of a perspective salvo here. Hey, Saber Viper. High five, Templar. High five. Happy Friday for joining us right now. We're testing out our brand new Scouting Lance. Yeah. Thank you so much. Good to see you, Pajaro. A very good end of the week. It sure is shaping up that way. Thank you so much. All right, out we go. And we're going to go in and lock out. Actually, let's lock up the Hellbringer just so we can keep him in mind. So keep him locked up. There it is. He's down to 1 evasion. Fantastic. We got Evil Bill in the Energy Rhino bun. Full speed. We're all just grouping up right underneath the Iron Bunny Dome. And last but not least, we got Kalania, who's going to zip on in and get front row seats. She has the new Clan MRM 80, which is going to be great. So let's go ahead and soften up the lead Executioner right here. There it is. A lot of plasma residue, and Clan MRM 80 Apollo. Wow. How I missed these. My God, I'm so glad I went to Max Dust Ball. Like I said, we got to go back. Ooh, 52 heat. That's a nice primer right there. That's excellent. And then let's go in and start spreading out with the Bunny Scouting team right here. So out we go with Graham Nolan and the Little Bunny Fufu with the hardened armor. We'll go in and just speculate a little bit with a nice death ray ping to the Blood Ass Echo. Yeah, we hit him on the arm. I was going to say, I think we hit him, and then I see a big old welt on his arm. We got Lewis in the tag bun. Maybe we go out and we tag... I was going to say, maybe we go out and start tagging up the guys on our left. But, I mean, we could. We definitely have the range. We can see people we didn't anticipate seeing. So, sure, let's go. All right, here comes Lewis. He's just here to tag you, so please hold still. Much appreciated. Oh, we've got a Gnome and an Iron Cheetah. All right, so 100-tonner out this way. So tag, you're it. Or on the Hellbringer or the Iron Cheetah. I guess we at least have a 56% chance we'll hit him with a UX. So let's go ahead and shoot it at the Hellbringer. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh yeah, we gave him a nice ding there. I don't know where it hit. Oh, hit him right on the left torso. You can see that big old welt. And looks like the tag probably dinged one of the tiny little pals out there with a battle armor. I am a little worried about them Actually, no. I was going to say, we don't have any B-pods or anything like that, so I'm a little worried about the battle armor latching on to our Highlanders. But then I remembered that anytime you jump, especially with erratic maneuvering, you can basically DFA whoever's hanging on to you. So I hope they jump on us. Because let me tell you, it's more successful when you get more evasion, right? And they can really jump. So you know what? That doesn't seem too bad. So maybe we'll go right here. Maybe we'll move right there. So here's the tag you are it bun with fake one. He doesn't have the incredible tag fire control system, but he does have the Clan UX 20 and he's closer. Nice. Wow. So that's 3 out of 4 there on the Clan UX 20s. That's fantastic. And these guys are super enabled and ready to go. All right, so now the turn goes to the clanners. Let's see what they do. They've already got 3 battle armor suits that we're aware of on the field, and we're engaging both the supporting enemy forces and scouting them with our Highlanders. There's the gnomes a little bit farther away. They're trying to shoot at the 734 tag bun. Now, mind you, Lewis and Faye do not have Goomba Stomper. This is their first time in the X1s, so these are not at full DFA capacity, but I'm hoping it's going to be enough. I hope that they're going to have enough of a capacity. Let's go in and start by issuing a little bit of a heat warning to these guys. It's summer now, you know. Excellent. There it is. That's a good start. Fantastic. See, these guys got 90 heat, but we already gave 54 to the Executioner out here, so him getting 40 is like very even of a distribution, which I'm very proud of. I think we did a fantastic job. So that's the first plate. Excellent. Surfcold's going to send 2 more. No collateral damage. No worry, Pajaro, have fun with your brother. I'm so glad that you swung on by, but have fun with your brother, and we'll catch you on the next one, and have a wonderful weekend. Yeah, high five. All right, so that's good. That's 3 long tom blasts. Panzer buns up, loose. Double arrow for Inferno. Yep, there it is. We're just coating them a little bit. Looking good. They're feeling unsettled now, very unsettled. And then we've got an opportunity with Amiel. I suppose he can hop on out. He can zip on over. Let's get 7 evasion. We'll get into the rubble. And we'll just tag and narc up the blood asp right here. Give him the juice. Nice. See, they're just pushing the edge. If they were shut down, they would spend their turn turning back on. I'd rather that they try to do something and then find out, right? Find out what happens when they do. So that seems way more productive to me, especially at first encounter. Oh, the Hellbringer ran away. He was like, nope, don't care. I don't like these little explodey fire things on my toes. And I also don't like getting hit with 2 Clan UX 20s. That just doesn't sound like a good deal. And these bunnies seem to have more armor than a Hunchy. Well, I guess so. Well, tell you what, we got the Riddick. We could start running in their general direction. So let's do that. Because I doubt we're really going to be able to melee these guys too much. They're probably done so. So we'll just go in and precise strike and push somebody. We've got an ER large. Yeah, ding out on the gnome battle armor. Ding. There it is. Excellent. Just soften up that guy. Man, they're so tough. They're so tough at 8 tons. That's insane. The fact they can take an ER large to the face and still be alive is kind of nuts. The F in HBFT now stands for Flamin'. Hey, Kurgosh, good to see you. High five. So that guy did not blow up from catching on fire, and he didn't make it very far. He did not make it very far. That is unfortunate. Super unfortunate. Saber Viper, let's show him that it's okay. We still have a little more for you. Excellent. Look at that. Well, looks like your pals are gonna be, yep, there it is. They're okay, I guess they're gonna spend their turn coming back online. My bad. I just finished saying that we don't need to do that, but I guess we did it anyway. Oh, they're trying to shoot at the Smokey the Bun, but it seems like heat seems to be clouding his vision. My God. Well, you know, Smokey the Bun is a terrifying creation, let me tell you. So that makes total sense why you wouldn't be able to understand what's going on. We can shoot someone in the butt. I mean, that seems like a good idea. Always enjoy that. Yazata Hagbun is all squared away. We can either shoot at the gargoyle or shoot at someone in the rear, which we are definitely wanting to do. So stack it to the green. This is Hag 100. And I think, yep, that's enough. That is enough. That's probably super gentle, because no one really hit him until the now. And I'm obviously not counting all the long toms and stuff like that. How's he doing? Is it gentle or is it not? One salvage. Okay, well, maybe not as gentle as I thought, but it's okay. We're getting there. We'll get there. You'll see. Let's go ahead and reserve down. We're going to be on 3. All right. Excellent. So they're coming back online and they don't have evasion. Fantastic. Let's get Evil Bill and the Energy Rhino bun. Let's go ahead and focus out this away. This might seem cruel, but I see it as just being, well, precise. Precise. Let's go ahead and hit this gnome in particular. Send it. 1. There it is. 2. There we go. 3. Excellent. And 4. Wonderful. High five. Good job, bunnies. There it is. Hey, Tank Hair. Thank you so much for the resub. High five. Welcome. If you're joining us right now, we are currently, testing out our scouting lance. Hopefully you're doing well. Gauss rifle from the Gargoyle. And it looks like one of the LRMs was able to ding Kalania. So 2 damage. And he took a lot more. Looks like something fell off there. Yep, there goes the arm. Oh, and all of his missiles. Okay, well, now he is ready to topple right over. So let's go ahead and get in with... I guess, do I want to be on top of the building? Maybe not. Maybe we'll just walk up and shoot. So we're just going to take it easy this time. Antonides is ready. And let's send it to the Blood Asp in the back. Because I don't think he's gotten to go yet. So we'll just send a random smattering right there. Perfect. Yep. Yeah, scouting that. Yeah. We are so scouty. My God. Super mobility. Really, really great stuff. And we even respec 2 bunnies so that we're even more... Oh, did he shoot his guy in the butt? Well, look at that. Friendly fire just ain't. Is that guy going to fall over? I'd imagine he'd fall over. Yes, he is. So we got blasted in the butt by 3 Clan UAC 2s and a friggin' Gauss rifle. Opened up his spine and then knocked his pal over so he had better line of sight. You could definitely say that he would make a great bunny. He'd make a great bunny. Let's go in and come around the outside. And we're just going to go in and give a nice little dish right from Smokey the Bun to the Executioner. Yeah, pretty sure there are Steiner Scout lances lighter than us. I don't know. Well, the Steiner Scout lances are all heavier than our Scout lance because our Scout lance is only 4 sets of 90. We're only 360. They're like 400 tons worth of scouting, yeah? We're super light compared to them. We're like Nismo. We're like Nismo for Nissan for the Lyran Commonwealth, right? That's what I'm feeling. We got Savax. So let's go in and continue to utilize... Oh, man, 2 tons of... Okay, I didn't realize that we depleted the Fast Cam Inferno Augmented so much. I will definitely need to get him some more. My bad. I'm so sorry, Savax. Tell you what, let's... Okay, yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Let's switch on over to follow the leader and see if we can't land onto the Iron Cheetah instead with the best of our ability. Here it goes. That would have been nasty. We had MRM in front. I know. Do they even have those? I visited Max Dustball and I didn't look specifically for that. I was too enamored with the MLRS Carrier and the Xerxes with the Clan Ultra Arrow 4s.
How's it going?
All right, Sai is good. And then here is our scouting lance. Well, we can probably jump from back here.
Commander?
Lewis is headed out this way, so who can he reach? Everybody. Yeah, get that guy.
Here we go.
Coming in from on high on the gnome. Excellent. I think we got a good impact there. Is that right? Wow, that was super fast. Sorry about that. Did we get him? Yeah, we got him. Yeah, we got that guy. There's still one left though. So let's see, who can we jump on? Doesn't matter who it is. Can you jump on anybody? Yes, you can. Oh, see, we totally can, but it bugged out there. Okay, never mind. We'll come back to that one. That poor little battle armor. We'll tell you what. We'll get Faye, and we'll come in, and we're just going to finish the job. So we're going to go right here, and we're going to stack the UAC 20 here and just knock the Iron Cheetah over. Ding, ding. There it is. Now tag, you're it. That's why it's called the You're It bun. Excellent. And now he's on the floor. Excellent, excellent. Oh, he resisted his injury. Good for him. Good for him. We got Graham Nolan. Can you jump on anybody? No, we're too far off. I guess we have the death rate. Well, tell you what. Let's go ahead. Can we shoot at... Yes, we can. Excellent. That's what I was hoping for. I didn't want to leave that gnome alone. So we're going to go in and send this and make sure that he's gone. That would make me feel very nice.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Yeah, we got him. Wow, we really got that guy. Excellent. I've been watching you do this for a few years now and just clocked the DFA music was on bagpipe. Yes, high five, Kurgosh. You picked it up. Excellent. I'm so glad. We've got our Bard bun and we've got HB and the Spite bun. It's time to reveal ourselves from stealth. Executioner. Yeah, sure. Jump on that guy. Jump on that guy. That seems great. I realize we're going to have to make this a little bit faster if we want to keep the stream rolling. So sometimes you got to, well, get hopped on, son. We're coming in from on high.
Darius from above.
Ding, ding, guy. Right on the damage side. Oh, there it is.
Like the outdoors commander took my brow.
All clan large pulses are offline. And now he's down on the ground. Fantastic. Excellent, excellent. Man, oh, and he's out. There it is. Beautiful. Don't worry. If you think you're slow, then I'm the tortoise and I didn't even win the race. You know what I mean? All right, let's go in and push it on up.
On the move.
And we're going to go in and dish out a Clanny or PPC to the right target, wherever that might be. There's this gentleman. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight at the head.
Roger.
Freebie. Oh, there it is. That was not the head, but man, that seems sufficient. Fantastic job, bunnies. Wow, super gentle on the thing that we don't want. Tank Hair would be able to tell you we don't want that, but that's okay. He's allowed to be on the menu. It just, you know, menus sometimes are getting padded for no reason. Oh, a Turkina. Nice. Man, now we're talking. Bring out the unique stuff. That's what we're talking about. This is like finding a shiny on the battlefield, and Clan Jade Falcon is just getting ready for, well, turkey dinners. It is Thanksgiving after all, very, very soon, so that only makes sense. They got a dire wolf, they have an iron cheetah, they have a Turkina, and they're shooting all of the monuments to freedom and what is this, avianism or something like that? Yeah, there's like some kind of crow thing going on here. Speaking of which, I didn't realize that Snow Raven holds territory in the east. I know that sounds silly, but I know that as far as the flare-ups go, it used to be the 331st attacks in the east of the Inner Sphere, and then you've also got Clan Snow Raven doing the same. They're actually holding a nice swathe of territory out there, so we actually have a consistent way to engage them, which is kind of cool, because we haven't really done that in the past, because I keep missing their flare-ups. Oh boy, they're locking us. They're locking us. My goodness. Well, it's too bad that we're sensor lock immune. We're sensor lock immune. How frustrating must that be? How frustrating must that be? It was his only chance at hitting us. My goodness. Yeah, it's Jade Falcon right now, but I was just telling the bunnies, even though we're in a flare-up, it's just a consistent source of higher level fun. But I don't have a problem breaking this flare-up, so if we want to go somewhere else or do something else, we totally can. I just figured this is a good opportunity for us to warm up and test out the brand new X1s that we picked up, yeah? So the Scout Bringer Bun, we're just going to go ahead and come around the flank here, tag up the Blood Asp out there. I kind of wish you had Vitigo as a pilot before going to Jade Falcon Land. Why is that? Because Vitigo, as far as I understand, is a battle armor pilot, yeah? He's Vergant's custom pilot, I think. Snow Raven eventually merges with the Outworlds Alliance to become the Raven Alliance? Oh, I didn't know that changed. That's crazy. I'm assuming that they merged their equipment and their loot pool and stuff like that mechanically, yeah? Oh wow, really? Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten Virigo, and I've kept my eye out as well. All right, let's go in and get Panzer Bun.
Roger.
We're gonna square off, and do I want to shoot right now? I guess I can't really predict where they're gonna be, so I'm just gonna put it on top of the gnome battle armor and then realize that they're too slow. They're too slow. In lore, not. Oh, gotcha. I want to pull up a double drop of Banshees, kit it to the brim with damage melee mods, and go beat up some clanners. Man, that sounds awesome. Well, I mean, we do happen to have our Kiso construction mech here, so it's not like we can't go ahead and just beat up some people, but I guess they're not Banshees, right? All right, let's go ahead and clear the stability damage, and Lewis is going to come in right here. Here we go. All right, bunnies, we're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on, son.
Lifting off.
Come on, Lewis. Yep, that hit right on that left torso. Fantastic result right there. Excellent. Oh, there. Lethal damage. Fantastic. That's the X1 for you. My God. Graham, do you have a target? No, you don't have a target yet. What about you, Faye? Does Faye have a target? I'd be surprised if you don't have options. Yeah, you've got some serious options, but we'll come back to that one. We'll come back to that one, yeah. It's generated some very naive thinking. Both loved favorite aerospace. They have very vocal, pacifistic minority.
Wait. Why am I in a cockpit?
Well, let me
If
tell
that's
you,
smart-
we probably wouldn't fit in because we are definitely not pacifists. We're definitely not pacifists. Here, let's just come around to the rear and make sure that they understand that they need to pay attention to 2 different directions at the same time.
Time to give them that
Excellent. There, I see by scouting lens you mean DFA specialist. Well, we're hoping to be able to cover distance and finally not shy away from target acquisition missions that I usually decide we're way too slow for. Do I want to be on top of this building or do we care? Tell you what, we're gonna hop right into the corner.
I'm taking the highway.
The highway, indeed, and we're gonna try to hit somebody with this Clan UAC-20. There it is. I probably should turn off the tag when I do that because we do have the precision computer. That would have done full damage on each of those blasts, which was pretty darn awesome. We got Graham. Graham's gonna be pushing it forward. He's got a clean line and a death ray, and he knows how to use it. Hey, Persuaded, high five, happy Friday. If you're joining us right now, we are currently just
I'm on him.
messing with Highlanders. BTA doesn't turn the Ghost Bear Dominion and the Rossahog Dominion. Only happens 40 years into the mod timeline. Oh, as in like they don't transform. They are whatever the faction is already. Let's go ahead and move up with Soljin, and we gotta find another crew. So maybe clean on up. Let's go ahead and hit that Blood Asp.
Firing.
Clan Hag 100, and he's got a big old breach there. Looking good. Shotgun. This is the shotgun approach is what, oh boy, did we, oh yeah, we did. Okay, great. I was curious. Maybe there's some kind of a balance to how much damage we output. Maybe we need to like rein it back a little bit just so that the computer doesn't have to think as hard. Does that make sense?
Waiting for orders.
Maybe there's like some balance to be had here. We might have overdone it, you know. He seems somewhat unhappy. Well, we're also in an urban environment for this one, so that only makes sense. I think this guy we've hit quite a lot, so I'm hoping that we might hit the right thing. Maybe start to make him unsteady if we are so... Oh, wow, that hit rather high, didn't it? Now he's unsteady. Fantastic. Urban maps are so evil. They really are. They really are. That's why we cover them with plates, and that's how we slake our bloodlust. All right, full speed, but we don't have to worry about the Fast Cam Inferno augmented. Teeter-totter, teeter-totter. We really should draw the enemy in a little bit so that they can be greeted by the Riddick. And we're just going to hang tight right here. We got our long tom. We're just going to place down regular plates now out this away. We want to make sure that we are not destroying our bunnies despite the fact we have one in the blast zone. That's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. We've accounted for it. That's all that matters. Going to go ahead and send out more Inferno right to center mass right there. Fantastic.
Hunkering down.
And we got Surf Cold, and he's coming in with the high explosive and Inferno right there. Excellent. Excellent. That looks nice. Then we don't have to worry about all of these shenanigans involving things like, I don't know, line of sight and stuff like that. Follow the leader. Do we need follow the leader out this way? We might not, actually. But I suppose, well, it would. If we hit the right thing, yeah, we'll follow the leader. That's fine. We still have 300 rounds. Here, have this. Oh, yeah. Yep, they're all going right in there. Oh, there it is. Yep. Excellent. Oh, that's another thing. Oh, we open up the middle. Oh, that guy's dead. Wow. So we cleared out the ambushers. The ambushers have been ambushed. This is phenomenal. So they're all... The only thing that will remind the clanners that there was anyone there is this nice red smear on the ground. Phenomenal. Kalani is coming back with Smokey the Bun. She's taking a bit of a rest. She deserves the turn rest here. Fantastic. Good for her. Good for her. I'm always so proud of Kalania. And then we're going to hop on over and just speculate with lasers as we always do with Anta-90. So who can we actually shoot at right here? This guy? Sure. Why not? Hellbringer. There we go. I mean, if you hit something, it's probably going to be good, right? There we go. Brand new breach there. Awesome. Sounds like Bloody Doves needs to make his program smarter to deal with our damage profile. Oh, you mean like a streamlined damage profile? Man, that sounds like some upper level stuff right there.
Roger's getting
I believe Bloody can do it. I think he just likes to build up the suspense, and I kind of agree with the approach. Hellbringer or the Dire Wolf. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It straight to the noggin.
firing.
We're fishing for the dishin. I don't know. Oh, Clan MRM 20 Apollo. Oh, yep. Okay, we did not hit the head. Speculating with lasers, 6 Clan ER large. That's right. That's right. It seems to work kind of nicely. So we basically find our enemy, we get them to look somewhere else in a distraction, and then we sort of speculate with lasers. That's the grand strategy. I know I'm letting the cat out of the bag rather early in the stream, but you know, I mean, that's... it's a simple strategy, but somewhat effective sometimes. Somewhat effective, somewhat effective. So far, so good. Yep, they're still trying to hit us, but they're just so filled with shock and awe and respect, obviously, that they just can't hit us. My God. It's like their more primal instincts took over and decided to shoot at the sky instead. All right, what else do we have? We've got 2 more remaining. Direwolf decided he wanted to get out of the inner plates and graduate to the external plates. I don't know if this is some kind of comment on the Final Fantasy VII lore and system. Just remember to move the bunny in the pie before you turn the place into Dante's Inferno. Don't worry, we didn't fast fire it, but this guy is very quickly fired. He's very quickly fired. He's fast fire of a different kind. All right, that's coming from the gnomes in the middle. But as they are of the garden gnome variety, I'm pretty sure that they're not very fast. They don't really work on their, not really known for their mobility. 10 tons of target is what I see. All right, Amiel's gonna hop on over. Let's actually start to move towards... I was gonna say let's start to move towards the executioner target already. I think he's an executioner, but I don't know for sure. The assassination target is more accurate.
Yes, Commander.
We've got Panzerbun, and he can shoot, but his plate is... No, Panzerbun's plate is totally kosher, so we will fire with Panzerbun's plate. Here we go. The fastest, like 3.5. Oh, for the battle armor? Well, these guys are definitely...
No retreat.
not 3.5. They're definitely
that
not...
hurts.
Oh, you got them all! Wow! That was super effective. I didn't know it was that effective. Well, all the gnomes are dead. My God, that was super great. Did you see that? I just thought we were just going to damage them a little bit, but wow, look, they're all super dead. I know that sounds like, well, duh, but I mean, legit, that was super effective. Wow, you direct hit them. My God, I didn't even know that was possible with artillery these days. Let's go ahead. We're just going to hop somewhere else and just, you know, let everything else take its effect. So we're just going to hop out with Lewis and hard brace to clear the stability damage. We're just clearing the blast zone out here. HB is going to move towards the assassination target with a spike bun. Super stealthy and stealth armor. Sand evasion. Hold. See, we're scouting. We're scouting. This is legit scouting right here. Heat equals damage. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't know. It usually, I'm less impressed by how much damage we actually do whenever we send those kinds of things. But I feel like the Arrow 4 is super effective. So we've cleared the blast template, right? So does that mean Ronan can shoot now? Let's do it. Barbecue gnome, dinner time. Ah, there we go. Well, we're roasting the turkey. Yeah, he's almost there. It's almost done, bunnies. There's a timer on the toaster oven, and it's saying that we're almost done. So we're going to start with Saber Viper. Give him a little extra love there, and it might be perfectly crisped. Actually, I don't know. Was that perfectly crisp? I thought it would be enough to tip him over, but maybe we hit the external heat capacity. Did we hit the external heat capacity? It's fine. It's fine. That's totally okay. Full speed, full speed. We get to rest here as well. Fantastic. Can we lock anybody from here? I'd imagine that we can. Block. Yeah, that guy's definitely not moving right now. And here we go. New target. Fantastic. Oh, that guy, we've already hit that guy apparently. I didn't realize he went out that way. All right, full speed. Let's get up there and provide some protection for the bunnies.
No shooting, just running.
Bard Bun has sufficient AMS coverage, so hopefully they don't have missiles. Send it to the Turkina. Give him a little more. Oh, double Turkina. Okay, I didn't realize we had double turkeys out here. My God, wow. It's like we're taking a look at Top Gun right here, and they've got a wingman. Wow, so Very impressive. Look at that. He's so avant-garde. He's asymmetrical in his configuration. Turkina Charlie and Turkina Charlie. Double Turkina Charlie with LBX AC20s. My goodness. Wow. Super roasted. We're cooking for two. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. And those families, well, to the public, we will say that, honestly, it's all about our distribution of food and comfort to all of the orphans out there. Wait, does that say 1,024 damage? Teeter totter. Here comes the demo bun. Ah, well, look at that.
Let's get this
Seems like
done.
you don't have a leg anymore. My goodness. There we go. So we got his leg, and now hopefully it'll flow right to the middle. Yep, there it did. It flowed right to the middle. Fantastic. That dire wolf is having a hell of a time, and we're still on the outside of this plate. Fantastic. It's a Thanksgiving feast. It is. It is. It's a Thanksgiving feast for the bunnies and Clan Jade Falcon. Just two very different perspectives of the same sort of coin, right? Let's hang tight. We're going to go ahead and reserve here. Let's let the turkeys have an opportunity. We wouldn't want to be cold and heartless. We're going to do this first. Ding, ding. Excellent. Now we'll move in. Now we'll move in. That's what we're talking about. We've given them plenty of chances now. It's time for us to control engagement. Here comes the energy rhino bun looking good. And now that they're cooked, let's show them how cooked they really are. Sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks. It's straight to the head. Turkina. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, yep, there it is. Evil Bill. And then we got one more Turkina right here. There goes all the distracting buildings. I know, just buildings are super distracting. And now we can see clearly now that the buildings are gone. That's right. I stole that from a song. The pilot said, fear my right hook and lift hoists. All right, come on, Kalania. Kalania is not one to get left out. Well, we got Savex and Antonides. Here we go. We're just saving the best. Can we sprint on up? Oh, we'll sprint this very... Ooh, we're a little obstructed. That's a little tough. All right, Antonides is going to speculate with lasers. Send a smattering their way. Turkina. So we'll soften up that armor and prep it for the next. Beautiful. We got a nice breach for Kalania to exploit yet. Ding, fries are done. Fries are super done. Super done. Tell you what, we're going to take Savax and we're going to switch away from follow the leader. We don't want to be completely inhumane, just a little bit. And we're going to zip on over. Oh, do we not have a... Am I out of range? Oh my god, are we out of range? Wow, that is some seriously short range. Okay, well, I guess we're shooting at the Hellbringer instead. All right, here we go. And loose. Plan LRM 90 to him and his pal. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, he's definitely a little worse for wear. Well, let's talk about what we're thankful for. I'm thankful that guy doesn't have an arm.
Standing by.
What are you thankful for? I'm thankful I'm not dead yet.
Acknowledged.
Yet. That's you forgot a word there, little Timmy. My goodness. Are we okay, Graham Nolan? Well, we're okay, but let me tell you, they're not. Can we see him? Yeah, we can see him. Excellent. All right, Timmy. Little bunny foo-foo's here, but it's not a forest. It's an urban forest, and we're about to bop you right on the head. All right, there we go. Oh, look, he dropped off some noobs. Actually, what are those? Are those elementals? I guess they can swarm us, and then we can sort of like jump around and hope that our erratic maneuvering will DFA them into oblivion, right? What are they actually? Oh boy, LBX. Yeah, LBX AC20. I forgot about that. All right, very dangerous. Just hang tight, guys. So the nice thing is, that's it, right? We clear out this guy right in front of us, Turkina number 2, this gentleman, and then it's all about the last executioner on the field, and that concludes our warm-up mission. My goodness, isn't that awesome? I would say that the X1s are in the perfect position, so we're going to focus on the elemental right now. Actually, I had a great idea. I bet you these guys are going to swarm us on the next turn, right? Because they're going to double turn us, essentially. So the elementals just went. They moved in closer. They're moving to a safe place, and now they're going to swarm all over the little bunny foo-foo and Graham Nolan, right? Yes, they did. That was a mistake, but not really something that they could have received the memo on, because anyone who's ever done this has not really been able to relay the message back to their pals. So let's show them what the bunny does with swarms. So we're just gonna go in and reserve here. Actually, when is the Turkina gonna go? Now that I think about it. Well, there's those gentlemen. Actually, where is the Turkina? He is here. I've changed the perspective. Okay, there we go. Perfect. So he gets to move on 2. So we're gonna go down to 3. Excellent. I joined streams and captions. Thought you said drop some nudes. I mean, at this point, they will be very nude by the time we're done. They will not have any clothes to speak of. So let's go ahead and trigger ability, erratic maneuvering. We're going to go ahead and do a jump. And we're going to move towards the main objective. And off we go. And welcome, Broken. High five. So we have elementals on us right now. And brace. Excellent. So did we drop them off? Yep, there they are. We dropped them right there. Oh, look at this. Excellent. So now we can see them. Let's grab Antonides, and he can speculate with lasers. He can speculate with lasers. Ooh, actually, you know what? We don't have line of sight there. Okay, fair enough. In that case, we're going to come in with Faye. We should be able to land it, right? Excellent. All right, here we go. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on son. You are it, bun. All right, good impact on the right arm.
Yes, you are.
Dinged him right on the head. All right, Lewis is up. We are now coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Come here, turkey. Get up, on son. Excellent. He's got 4 armor left on the head, so if we get lucky, we can... Yep, there it is. All right, very clean. Now we just have the Jade Falcon Mech Warrior. Super, super gentle. 4 salvageable parts available. That is awesome. We've got the Riddick, and he's moving up already towards the main assassination target. We need to rename this pair left boot, right boot. Left boot, right boot, rear boot, front boot.
Is this smart?
All right, come on, Spite Bun. We do have a clan plasma cannon, so if we are lucky, we might be able to ding that elemental. They have 1 evasion, and they're super small, but maybe. Yeah, we missed. A full Turkina just in time for Thanksgiving. I know, seriously. There's actually 2 out there, but I don't remember how much was left of the first one. Yeah. All right, Amuel's moving. We need to move towards which direction? Out here. Okay, we're just gonna move in that general direction and hope for the best. So full speed for Amuel.
Going turbo.
I don't think he's gonna be able to scout very well.
Standing by.
Yazata. Hang tight. You got 4. Oh, really? Oh my God. We have a good opportunity to get some turkey early. 2 full Turkinas. We only have 3 pick 15. I'm very tempted to ally with House Steiner just so we can get incredible loot tables. All right, hold. Got Kalani and the Smokey the Bun, full speed. It's a Thanksgiving party. Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? 4 parts each. I don't even know what to do with a Turkina. Anybody know? Oh, nice. Well, you know, I guess we can't reach him, but Savax can. Send it. We'll see if he can... Yeah, he can hit him. Oh, yeah, he can hit him. We were unable to get line of sight, so, yep, Savax got him. I'd make 1 a missile platform. Oh, more missiles? Nice. You know what? Just Inferno Arrow the elementals. Well, what we can do is speculate on the main assassination target, right? Because they'll tell us exactly where that is. So let's just get Sai. We're just going to group up right here, provide some protection against the incursion. Yeah, it's best as a ranged mech. You sort of like it. It's an Omni, isn't it? I think. Aside from carving them up as you already did, mostly resale pure profit. Oh my goodness, yes. We'll tell you what. Let's see. Destroy Jade Falcon Mech Warrior. He's somewhere here. So we're going to go ahead and just do a high explosive. Attack the ground right. Actually, you know what? No, we're going to put it right there. Right in the triangle. That's going to be our new circle right there. We're going to get Ronin. He's coming in with the Burnin. And actually, you know what? Maybe we should spread it out just so that we can get some buildings too. So we're going to have some nice Venn diagram overlaps here. We'll get Panzerbun. If he wants to place a plate, he is too far, unfortunately. I think he's got to be, yeah, he's got to be closer. All right, that's fine. It's time to move for the demolishers so they can do their job. All right, full speed. Wow, that's pretty darn fast. Are we close enough now, actually? Almost. Well, you know, it's not to say that we can't just do this just to clear some line of sight, right? All right, we're going to use the demolishers for their namesake. So they're going to be able to help demolish the building so that we can see a little bit better from farther away. That's the master plan. Can we multi-target with these things? I think we can, right? So can I put one here? Oh, no. Okay, well, I'll bother with that a little bit later. So we're just going to go ahead and put one maybe like right... How about right here? Excellent. All right, looking good, guys. If this guy is in a fire moth, I'm going to send a Molotov cocktail to Falcon. No, I think he's in an executioner, I believe. Am I now becoming a demolition contractor? You're only when you're moving, right? It's not like you do this all the time. It's just helping out the bunnies. You're like a generalist that's learning. And then all of a sudden you become pure destruction. There we go. Much cleaner line of sight now. That's what we're talking about. We had to make do with something a little more precise, a little smaller than the Kalki, because the Kalki would definitely clear that out, we found out on the last stream, and I'm definitely open to bringing it to the next urban environment, but here I figured we'd be a little more precise so we can test out our brand new scouts out here. Let's go into reserve down to 1, see what the potential target does. Oh, he's getting out of the plate. Oh man, are you serious? Okay, I mean, that's fine. It's not gonna stop us. It ain't gonna stop us. Oh, I just hit done. See, I've done that in the past where I double click and I basically end the turn.
Took a hard hit there.
Yeah, we definitely flattened that place. Well, yeah, so I ended our turn, but fortunately we are not in a weird sort of situation
Let's go.
where we might get hurt by it, right? So Panzerbun, let's hold. I'm gonna reserve down to 1. I think we flatten the area behind him, right? What we can do is just lock him up. Oh, he almost jumped back to the plate. Have you done any flashpoints? I haven't, Pirate.
Yes,
I haven't. Are the bunnies interested in us working on the Black Widow so we can send 4 Highlanders? All right, let's go in and just brace up, and we're going to cancel all of the shots. So Panzerbun, brace. Ronin is going to brace. Serve Cold is going to come on in and do a fast fire. Although, actually, we don't see him yet, so no, don't do that just yet. We need someone to go ahead and scout that guy. Graham, could you scout this gentleman, please? I don't know if you can see him from here.
Engaging jump jet.
If you can't see him, maybe you can if you destroy this building. Can we hit that building from here? Yes, we can. Excellent. Death Ray. That'd be a very different way of doing that fight, wouldn't it? Man, that would be awesome. We'd have a lot of flashpoint to get through, though. I mean, I could definitely do it on my own if the bunnies aren't interested in the first few segments. Tag bun. Off we go. Full speed, full speed. Hang tight. We got Faye.
Right here.
Full speed. We have the spike bun with the stealth armor.
Why am I in a cockpit?
And off we go. You'd have to bring some with long-range weapons. You can soften them up. Well, I mean, I don't know. I kind of assumed they'd soften each other up, but I guess we could do like three bunnies and a Kiso. Sounds like a movie title. 3 bunnies and a Kiso, right? We could bring the demo bun, which is always hilarious. Although, to be fair, the last time we brought a version of the demo bun to the Black Widow fight, she one-shotted the Black Widow. Kind of tore her apart, like 800 plus damage.
Ready for orders.
That was hilarious, but no one got to jump on her. 4 against 8 doesn't quite add up in this case. Well, I mean, the hardened armor and the spike bun and all that kind of stuff, like the stealth armor, it does make me wonder. I'm not saying we're invincible, but it makes me wonder if they're going to be as effective as they think they will be. Then again, I don't know. So it seems like we can for science this. Natasha and Black Bounty Hunter go in the field. Why the hell do I hear bagpipes in the lyrics until Little Bunny Foo-Foo, Bunny Hoppin', Highlanders appear? Yes, exactly. The Red Death flashpoint's harder than Into the Unknown. So I'm a little torn. Some of the flashpoints out there, I think, are aren't necessarily up to snuff for quality, but I don't remember the Red Death one, so I can't really comment on it. Do you have any of the bunnies played that one, or have we played that one? I don't remember the names of all of them, and we played a lot of Flashpoints, that's for sure. I think one of my favorite ones was the one with the Atlas 2, and you had to like go through the black market and all that kind of stuff. That one was difficult, I feel, but was all very, very, very well made. All right, let's go in and just push up and hold and hang tight. All right, so we haven't had sight on our target yet. Let's go in and reserve down until he gets to go. And on 2. So it's his turn. He gets to go. So what do you got? I'm pretty sure it's an Executioner from the very beginning of the intro of the mission. That is, in fact, an Executioner 2 Prime. It's a community content Executioner with all of the rotary pulses. That's awesome. I will definitely want to take this if we have the opportunity, because when do we get such an array of rotary pulses? Look at that. There's 6 clan rotary medium pulses and a clan ultra LBX AC20. Oh my god, that's nice. Hey Thrake, happy Friday, high five. The bounty hunter brings an item that penetrates regardless of whether it's hardened armor or not. That's true, but I guess he has to hit us first, right? He might have trouble with the 10 evasion and the stealth. Yeah, are we ready to take on contracts like the dropship? Maybe. Yeah, absolutely, Uffizi. We could. I will admit, the last time that I did a dropship, we ended up beating the Overlord, I think. And while we did it, I kind of found it kind of boring and a little lackluster because we didn't really get much for our troubles. It was just more of a like, can you do it? And then I think we got like an SRM or something. And you had to burn through like 5,000 armor on each side. The Ultra LBX looks interesting, doesn't it? We've got the Clan UX 20s, so that might be a nice swap out right there. I'm curious if we need very specific ammunition. Little Bunny Fufu to start. Here we go. All right, death ray it up. Let's go in and ding this guy and send it. Ding ding to the leg. 46 armor remaining. We'll get Amiel in there. So full speed for Amiel. And then hopefully we can lock that guy down. We could narc him instead, but I'm just going to lock and remove the evasion. He's down to 1. Well, now we know he doesn't have an ECM suite or something like that. We have Saber. We have Evil Bill, Kalania, Savex, Sai. Let's get Sai. Now we'll just move in his general direction. We might be in range to lock, yeah? And let us hold. I remember the clip of you DFA. Yes. Didn't Bloody Doves change it though, or something? I finished the Red Death Flashpoint after doing the Into the Unknown. Oh, I'm not saying... I mean, yeah, absolutely. I'm not saying that one is harder than the other or not harder. I was just commenting on like how well put together was the Flashpoint. Do you remember? Do you think it's like up to snuff and worth doing? The smaller ships for the cargo, the large ones for the challenge. Oh, really? Is the cargo, when you say it's for the cargo, as in like, do they have the same loot table, or does it actually have a better loot table than the larger one? Because I'm open to it. Do any of the bunnies know where I get that contract? As far as I remember, I think we went to Terra. Is that right? He changed it so we can't DFA it. Yeah, I know. Or that's what the bunnies tell me. I haven't done it since, so I can't really tell you. And hold.
They will be done.
All right, tag bun. Off we go.
Behold, I take flight.
All right, let's send a ding out here. Right on target. UX 20. Oh, that's right. Because we've got the precision computer, we do have breaching shots, so I should probably turn off the tag. Yeah. He wrote in an article you can't jump on it anymore. Yeah, I remember the bunnies mentioning it. I didn't see it until the bunnies had said something. There we go. We got a line. Gonna turn off the tag this time. And we're just gonna speculate with a Clan UX 20. Oh, I guess we can only see with the tag. All right, just tag him up then. And that's on the You're It button, so it doesn't have the tag fire control system. And then we got HB. HB is the Clan Plasma Cannon.
Wait,
So he is, oh my god. So he's got the stealth and the Clan Plasma Cannon. And give him Lahit right here.
Time to give him that smooth.
Oh my. Bunnies, do you remember where you get that contract for the dropships though? If you're interested, we could definitely check it out. It's been a very long time since we've done those.
Standing by.
And we could try to do it with the scouting lance out here. I'm gonna avoid bombarding this thing because I have a feeling it's not gonna go well.
Holding here.
Hold.
Our target is bugging out.
Okay, so he's trying to bug out, they say. He's trying to bug out. Let's just go down to 3. He's been sufficiently suppressed. And now we've got
Wait,
HB.
why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Spike Bun. And is this the gentle way to do it? Wait. Let's start with Amiel. Or let's start with Antonides. If Antonides has the ability to...
Commander.
For some reason, he doesn't have his precise strike available. This mech warrior has low... Oh, he's low spirit, so he can't do it. Oh, okay, fair enough. What about Evil Bill?
Ready to rock.
Can Evil Bill get line of sight? We could if this building weren't here. Okay, so tell you what, because if we can do this the old-fashioned way and just for kicks it, that might be cleaner or more reliable than dumping an entire mech's worth of weight right on top of our target, right? Only spot I've seen is in Terra. We can swing by if you want, yeah. I think in one of the contracts you can get a very special war machine, but I forget its name. I mean, if the I'm totally willing to try, and that does sound interesting to me. I do like a challenge. I think the thing is that in the past, it's been the loot hasn't been too crazy. It's just like standard plain Jane loot. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight ahead. We're trying to be gentle here. That is arm, leg, head. High five. There we go.
Tango is trash.
Nice. High five with a naval laser. Oh my god, I would love a naval laser. Are you kidding me? That'd be awesome.
Bunnies, the area has been cleared. Dars, give me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
All right, not too bad for our warm-up mission. Excellent assassination job, bunnies. We have the opportunity to pick up some rotary pulses and an Ultra Clan LBX AC-20. My goodness, maybe it's similar weight, or usually they come out a little less than the UX, right? So we might be able to save weight and get more equipment on board all at the same time. It could be pretty darn awesome. I don't remember if the Ultra versions of the LBXs, if they can use both ammunition types or they have to just choose one type or the other. Yeah, 2 versions of the contract. Yeah, we've done both eggs before, but that was a long time ago, like I said, so I don't know where it's at right now. Yeah, you'll need both slug and cluster for it. Oh, thank you. Well, let's take a look. So right now we've got the Blood Asp. I definitely want to get the Executioner as much as I can. There's like one more piece available, and I suppose even with all the Turkinas, let's just leave it a chance. 3, 2, and 1. Blood Asp Echo, Direwolf Beta, and now we're talking. That is a long loot table. Oh my god. Full Executioner 2 Prime. We've got double clan ATM 3, 4 clan Flamer, 1 clan Heavy Medium Laser, 2 clan Large Pulse, clan LBX AC-10, double clan LBX AC-20. We got another clan Ultra LBX AC-20 from the same Executioner. Oh my god. Wow. So we got 2 of those things. I didn't... Wow, that's awesome. So maybe if they're really good, we can stick them on both the Highlander X1s. Oh my goodness, this is very exciting. Wow. Holy crap. Well, we're definitely going to put these together, right? It's a thing you fought in the clan campaign where you're shooting its treads to make it stop. Oh, really? Oh, wait, are you talking about the Rattler, Euphezy? I think you're talking about the Rattler, right? It's like the mobile base. Is that what you're talking about? Because that's very different. Yeah, the bunnies are probably tired of watching me fight the Rattler. I've definitely done a lot of attempts. I have a video on the YouTube channel that I've edited down, so you don't have to, you know, spend a lot of time to see our best attempt. But we have definitely done that as well. Well, you know what? Now's the time to check out what we got going on here in the engineering bay. So we are completely full in bay 1, but we're empty in bay 2. So we do have room to put things together. So right now we got the heavy, we got the assault right here. Here it is, Executioner 2 Prime. And there we go. Please, no more of that clunker. See, I told you. To address the shortcomings of the original Executioner, the Executioner 2 incorporates an endosteel frame, an extra light gyro to be able to keep the speed of the original while increasing the armor to a full 16 tons. It, however, was never accepted into general production, but several experimental prototypes and models can be found around the galaxy. The Executioner 2's primary configuration is specialized for close combat, using its mobility to its fullest. It carries an experimental Ultra LBX AC-20 and backed by 6 rotary medium lasers. Very nice. So it's super straightforward. And now, here it is. Probably the only Executioner I would be willing to use. There it is. 6 clan rotary medium pulses. Comes with built-in clan mask, improved heat bank. It has 2 cluster, 1 slug. Sounds like a this is very well laid out. My goodness, very, very well done. You can see if we strip the equipment, it comes with all of this 32.5 tons of equipment on board. That's not bad. So if I were to pull the Executioner 2 down, it'll dump out all the equipment for us to use, yeah? Is the Orca in BTA? I don't think so. I think the biggest thing in BTA is, I think it's like the colossal turtle or something like that. Is that right? Panzerbun would know. He loves the turtles. He loves the turtles. And in fact, they added like a small little tortoise that we came across earlier in the campaign. So now that we've got that equipment, let's go ahead and just take a gander, see if the tag bun can benefit from this, right? So we've got the Clan UAC 20. That's up to 200 points of damage, 320 meters, 12 tons, right? So we look at the Clan Ultra LBX AC-20. It is 14 tons, so it's heavier. It does up to 180 damage, but we have a little more flexibility, I guess. So this is, I mean, well, if I were to pull this off, how big is it? It doesn't seem to be compatible with the autocannon fire control system. Is that right? Because this one says compatible with autocannon fire control system. This one says it doesn't say that at all. If I were to stick this in there and then click on this, there is no suitable weapon here. So we already save a ton right there. I'll need to pull this. We can basically have 2 tons of something. We can pull the tag fire control system. That's going to be half a ton. I can even replace the Guardian ECM with a Clan ECM suite, and that gets us the other half. And now we've got 3 tons for the ammunition. Now the ammo currently is on the Executioner. Oh, well, but we ripped it off. And I think this, unfortunately, this is the only ammunition that we have for this thing. So, oh, but no. We've been storing up enough. Excellent. I'm going to do the same setup. So 2 LBX AC-20 clusters and then 1 ton of slug. And there it is. It fits very nicely, yeah? I love Battletech. Hey, Lord Cucumber. Yeah, let's do it. There it is. And what's the range instead of 320? It is 400 meters, so a little bit farther. Fantastic. Let's go, yeah? Just checking on the location for the dropships. They simply say 4 Skull Plus in the Inner Sphere house territories. Have to buy a contract for them. It's hit and miss if it appears. Gotcha. Okay, well, we can at least head towards Terra if the bunnies are interested in that, and we can check out if that lines up. I'll go ahead and I'll toss up a poll. I'm going to refit both of us to use the Ultras, but let me go ahead and toss up a poll first, just so that I make sure that we're doing what the bunnies want instead of, you know, just something that I think you'll want to do, right? So, where should we go? And we can say, stay with Jade Falcon Flare Up. That's what we're doing right now. Or try to find a dropship contract, and then we'll just kind of have that up there. So if you'd like to participate, on the left side of the screen, you'll see the poll. Just enter 1 into Twitch or YouTube chat in order for it to tally. If you want to stay with the flare-up that we're in, hit 2 if you'd like to try to find a dropship contract. Don't know if we'll find it, but we can at least head towards Terra and then see what's up, is the idea, yeah? You'll get the dropship tasks on every capital planet. Well, if we head to Terra, then we'll probably have a task, I would imagine, yeah? So I'm going to let that roll, and we're just going to go ahead and try to get this refit as cleanly as possible. So it's going to be 14 tons plus 3. We want 17. This is at 16 right now. So if I were to cut, I could cut the gut support here. We have a Clan ECM suite. Let me pull the Strafing Run comm suite, and then we'll start with the Ultra. We'll grab the ammunition. I like the spread that they had, so we're going to keep the same spread on that Community Executioner 2 Prime. And we're going to get 2 cluster and 1 slug. And then we have 1.5 tons, so that's enough for a Beagle active probe. But I guess we have a Clan active probe if we want to. Let's get that, and then we can toss on the gut support still. So we lose the Strafing Run, but that's okay. And validate and go. Excellent. So we have the opportunity to use our brand new community content, Clan Ultra LBX AC20s on both of the X1s. That seems pretty darn awesome, yeah? All right, bunnies, so let's see what we got. Right now, we're leaning towards staying with the Jade Falcon flare-up. Is that I simply want HP to have fun, so do what you want is my vote. And then now we've got it even. We have another one for staying with the Jade Falcon flare-up down below. And we've got another one to stay with the Jade Falcon flare-up. So we're 2 in the lead for staying with the Jade Falcon flare-up. Let's go ahead and take a look at the barracks to see if there's any points to apply. Why is the LBX heavier? That's a great question. I mean, I guess the standard LBX would be lighter, but this is an Ultra LBX, so it's probably heavier because it's got some type of rotary system or something like that. Panzer, we're going to get his level 10 command and control. That's huge. So Panzerbun now has access to the +1 initiative, +10% sensor and sight range, and +1 resolve generation. That's awesome. And we'll confirm that for him. That is excellent. And then we're going to go in and take a look elsewhere. We've got Panzerbun and is Panzerbun the last non-10? Oh my god. Wow, the bunnies have been busy. I guess I have been farming a lot. I have been farming quite a lot, so that only makes sense to me. All right, so the team seems to be okay. It's going to be like 4 days until they're back in action. And let's advance until we can at least get these online. And they're going to give us another mission, but I might skip it just so I can get those LBXs in. Attack and defend. I'm going to pass that. And then we're going to push forward. And now they're both ready, which is excellent. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the poll. Seems like we'd like to stick with a flare-up. Tell you what, we'll do another one, and then I'll just poll again. Does that sound all right? I just want to make sure that this is something that you want to see. So thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. And we'll get that poll going again after this. So let's get back in there. What do they have for us? Oh, we got to wait for them to give us another mission, right? Currently, what's the status? Leering Commonwealth is ahead and Jade Falcon is losing. That makes sense. He upgraded from a regular Ultra to an LBX Ultra. Yep, that's right. And Escort. Ooh, well, we should be able to move fast enough on the Escort. Let's do that. That sounds awesome, yeah? Oh, thank you, Thrake. 4.5. I'll be perfectly honest, though. I'm definitely open to different things. And if the bunnies know more quite often than me, they might say, you know what, there's a Warzone contract you can get here. Or because I'd love to see a Warzone contract. I still haven't found one. And I've flown around a lot when I'm farming, so... on this note, this is an escort mission. We probably don't need a Kalki. We probably don't need a Kalki, so let's just keep her rolling just as is. That seems perfectly fine. Here we go. 4.5 skull difficulty escort in an urban environment. We are in an urban environment, so plates galore still, but these need to be a little bit precise because we don't want to blow up our escort. Not 20. Yes, I totally understood. No worries, Panzer. No worries. Finish the flare-up, go dropship hunting. We definitely could. The thing is, oh, actually, you know, that's a great point, Peter. I didn't realize. I just assume whenever we get into a flare-up, it's going to be long. But now that I'm looking at it, it looks like Clan Jade Falcon literally has 5 points left. That's probably at most like 2 missions, right? So yeah, we absolutely could try. And then we can at least like see what we want to do after that. I would love to find a Warzone contract. I would love to earn enough cash and head out to Max Dust Bowl, but that's probably a little too far for today. And I wouldn't mind tackling a dropship again. I think the thing with a dropship is you would definitely not be doing it for the loot. Because like I said, the last time we did a dropship, we did both the Overlord and the Union. And the loot is nothing to write home about. Like, I feel like you get better loot out of a 3.5 skull than you do a 5 skull dropship mission. So it's like standard plain Jane, like medium laser vanilla stuff. So you're really doing it for the experience, I think. So you just got to keep that in mind. Unless it's changed, and I sure hope it has, because then I would love to do something where we would get a reward commensurate with the effort. So that's my spiel, but that's it. All right, so we are here for an escort. Nice thing about the escort, we might get like 3 waves potentially worth of stuff, and it's all going to be Clan Jade Falcon. And at 4.5 skull, they might be bringing some big stuff. I'm hoping, and I know it's possible, I'm hoping to see a Behemoth 2 out there. If we can find a Behemoth 2, I would be very happy, because I have a bone to pick with that thing, and we've only ever seen it once, and Savax saw it once as well, and then that was it. Savax only ever saw it once along with us, and then he never saw it again. So, to be fair, I never saw it again either. It's just, he like didn't see anything else after we saw the Behemoth 2. And to be fair, we didn't even see the Behemoth 2 until SaveX was hit. So just putting that out there. It's very dangerous and I want it. So here we go. Escort, 4.5. I believe we go up, we'll have the defenders, then we'll free up the escort, then we'll have some more people to trash, then they'll get inside the circle, and then we got more people to trash. So with that in mind, I'm hoping that all of the drops are going to be rather small or light, and then one of them is going to be abnormally large. That's what I like to see. I like to see very, very non-normalized mechs on the field. I want to see one really big, like twins Arnold Schwarzenegger mech out there who sucked up all of the potential loot tonnage on the field, and then everyone else has barely anything, so that we can get the biggest thing possible. I looked, and it seems like getting a Warzone's pure RNG. I guess we've been unlucky. No kidding, no kidding. I was reading on the Discord for BTAU, and I've seen some screenshots, and they look so much fun. And what's kind of crazy is that people have said the same thing, and they've even said that it is possible for you to get a Warzone against clanners. And I'm just drooling about the thought, because can you imagine? It seems like you can get such a huge cap for loot and salvage, and then you've got all the waves as well. So I believe it's up to 10 waves or something like that, potentially. Obviously, we may run out of ammunition. There's all kinds of damage we could take, stuff like that, but it would just be cool to see that. And I'm at least glad that we were able to find ourselves a Battle Royale 1v1, v1, 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 v1. We have gotten to see that already, yeah. He saw a BMA2, and then he saw a railgun dart, and after that a new cockpit was needed. Yes, it's unfortunate. You done a Warzone, it was interesting. 10 waves, sometimes multiple. Oh, I would imagine multiple waves at the same time. I don't mind that. Kind of reminds me of like a more, it sounds like an aggressive attack and defend, except you're not necessarily encouraged to go all the way out to a certain point in order to end the mission, right? You sort of, I'm guessing there's like an extraction point that you can fight around. Is that how that works? Have you done it before? So maybe like there's an extraction point, and if you want to leave, then you can just move to it at any time, or do you have to, it comes up between the waves or something like that? Yeah. Checked a dropship mission from 4 months ago. The bonus loot was nothing to write home about. Do we know if they updated it at all? You only need to beat 3 waves to win, then you can retreat at any time. Oh, so you hit like the withdraw button or something? Man, it's been a while. It's been a while. I know in Rogue Tech, I know if you hit withdraw, it's like multiple turns and you have to evacuate to a specific location. I know in different mods, it's instantaneous, or you have to delay and wait for Samir to arrive. So I'm always interested in what's the off switch, right? What's the off switch in the mission? I don't have the update on my computer. I'm not playing enough Battletech at the moment. I can't help. No worries. There's an evac zone in war zones. You need to get 1 mech to it. That does ring a bell. The bunny's talking about only needing 1 mech instead of everything. Yeah, you got to move a mech to a zone and then you're done. That's cool. See, I wouldn't mind that. You could have someone like the Spike Bun just have 1 mech that's capable of getting there at any moment, you know? And the Spike Bun can jump so far, it gets 10 evasion, and it's very stealthy, and it's relatively durable. So that could be a really, really nice one just to have the off switch next to. Okay, so have the bunnies noticed any sort of movement on this loading circle up here? It might be time for us to reload if this is the case, but I'm hoping it's not going to be an issue. Has anyone seen this move? It'll place an evac point and there wasn't anything to defend in my go. Oh, okay, excellent. So you just kind of can fight around the evac point and have King of the Hill, last man standing or something like that. Tap on the computer and pray. Oh, believe me. I mean, she's still on. She's still on. Okay, I might have to end this and then come back in. I guess the big problem with the flare-ups is that often enough you don't have control as to which mission you can take, and usually if something freezes like this, I'll come back and I'll try a different mission, but I can't really do that in a case like this. I think it's just going to take a while even to respond here. Please. So I've tried to axe it in different ways. I'll even close out this launcher. Alt F4. We have the, yeah, Battletech not responding. Oh, come on. The one thing I don't want to do is reset the gaming PC itself. See, I ran into this last time, and we got lucky, and eventually it shut off. But my god, yeah. There's a pre-mission save. It'll be the same mission, just different start and enemy roles. Yeah, it's just that sometimes when I do the pre-mission save and we load back in, it still locks up, right? And moving to something else somehow frees it up more often than not in my experience. But yeah, I mean, the pre-mission could work as well. Yeah, can you kill the EXE and Task Manager? Well, that's just it. So I can bring up the Task Manager with Control Shift Escape, and you can see it's there, but I can't select it because what's in focus is the game itself. So that's the problem. Now, if I ran not in full, I guess that's kind of a good incentive to not run in full screen and run in windowed mode, because then you can bring this up as a focus and we'd be able to recover. So I'll keep that in mind in the future, yeah. Stand in front of the thing with a sledgehammer, sometimes it then decides to work. Yeah, I can't. All right, bunnies. I'm gonna give it like one more minute, and if this doesn't work, I may need to reset the gaming PC, which I'm hoping won't cause horrible issues with the rest of the stream, because I've got the streaming PC, yeah, the Task Manager on a separate screen from the game. Well, that's just it, is I'm using two PCs, so I would need a fourth monitor. So right now, just to give you an idea, this is the gaming PC monitor. I'd need a fourth one up here, and then this one and this one are both from the streaming PC. So I don't have another monitor for the gaming PC at the moment. The technical term is percussive maintenance. Yes, which is actually a perk in Warhammer 3. I didn't realize. Okay, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to restart the actual gaming PC and force reset it. Cross your fingers, nothing happens. All right, so since it's a separate PC, the stream continues, which is great. Stream continues, that's great. So she's restarting right now. Hopefully that'll sort itself out. When we come back in, we can definitely load up and then take a look at where we are. Try the pre-mission autosave, and then if that doesn't work, we can just immediately get out, cut the flare up, and then go. So once again, I apologize for the shenanigans. We'll hang tight here. Let me just get this up and running. We've got Process Lasso. Man, this thing has been a real champ. Process Lasso has changed things quite a lot. Gonna go and bring up Steam here. And then go ahead and grab our launcher. Right there. Nab that, pop that up. Excellent. Oh, nice. Final Fantasy 15 on sale. Glad we know about it. We got this. And here we go. Launch up. There it is. Excellent, yeah? Your head blocked us from seeing your login. Darn straight it did. Darn straight it did. It wasn't planned, but I'm glad it did. I realized that at that moment, yeah. That's how it is for you. I know that this is my solution to the problem. It's a shame you can't use it. Yeah. I used to have a fourth monitor, but that got a little bit much, especially for a closet. Let me tell you. One thing I noticed is that when I'm in the closet, it gets very hot in here, even though it's cold outside. Yep, it's a bunny man. Hey, Tyroki, good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, you can find a decent monitor that's 1080p for less than 100. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, monitor's not the issue. It's more the space thing, right? So one of the things I've been trying to mess around with over time is just where does the camera sit in relationship to everything else, and I'd have to have a monitor on top of it, kind of like you're in a sports bar or something like that. So you'd have a monitor here for the secondary, and then you'd have your primary, and then you'd have your secondary for the streaming PC. My eyes would be all over the place. I'd get cross-eyed and the bunnies just laugh at me. I'm pretty sure that's how that would work, right? But hey, we're coming back online. That's all that matters. And the good news is that we're, like the bunnies were saying, we're gonna have that autosave no problem, and we're gonna get to a good spot where we can at least see if we can just jump right in. It is an urban environment, so it will be a little more intensive, but hopefully it's gonna be worth it, right? Good to see you, Tyroki. And by the way, bunnies, if you haven't met Tyroki, I'm sure you have, but if you haven't, definitely very, very entertaining. Very, very worth your time. Definitely worth checking out, yeah? All right, so here we are. We are loading up fresh, so we're gonna have the best opportunity possible for this mission. I'm super excited because, after all, we've only got 5 more points left on Clyde Jane Falcon before we shut this flare up down. And then, guess what? We get some flare-up loot, and that is always welcome. This is an escort. We do have the opportunity to get multiple waves for us, secure the assets indeed, and that's even more opportunities to maybe get a Behemoth 2 ready to shoot at us with a big railgun, yeah? Did you get smacked by the memory issues? Yeah, the game froze. I realize, I guess, well, should I be messing with this now? I'll have to test that later. I was going to say I realize I'm in full screen. Maybe I should switch to windowed mode, but I don't know how it's going to affect the appearance on the stream itself, so I don't want to mess with it right now. That's something I can do on my own time, because then we'd be able to get out of situations like this. It's just that in my experience, if I'm running something in full screen versus windowed mode, I know it's changed a lot now. At least back then, it seemed to be there's more resources dedicated to the game itself, and I wanted the smoothest experience possible, yeah? I think this should put us in where we already have the whole lance set up, where we're just at the loadout screen, right? We should pop in on the Argo, then we go into the contract, and then we're right at the loadout screen. It's already prepped. All we have to do is hit launch. And then I suppose one thing I could do is that once the load happens, once we get to the point where it says begin mission, we'll just wait for the animation to stabilize. And I think that's probably the most that we can do. It's going to be as clean as possible, yeah? Urban's rough, genuinely rough. Anything can happen. That's very true, including the computer crapping out. But in this case, we've got a good opportunity. I think kind of one of the most interesting things that I've noticed thus far is that I was talking to Raven about our PCs, and it seems like the bottleneck for me right now is the CPU. So we recently picked up a laptop so that I could keep editing like away from this closet. And when we got the laptop, it performed much better on certain tasks like X4 foundations and stuff like that, where I know for a fact that the components inside the gaming PC are much better than in the laptop, right? But so it has to be the CPU, just completely isolated. Yeah, it'll place you in orbit, then you have to enter the contract screen and launch it. Should have saved your let out. I believe that's the case. I believe that's the case. Yeah, game can die, game can go slow, tanks can still fly, still can spot you from buildings you can't see, letting everything else murder you from a mile away, you know, anything. Wow, so that's super specific. But we have had that happen before, so no worries. I feel you on that. Definitely have had tanks that somehow were able to use, like, I don't know, anti-gravity repulsor engines or something, and they were on like the 20th floor of a skyscraper, and then when they sprung the trap, they just destroyed the whole skyscraper. I don't know what happens when you click it into the background OBS display black screen. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I mean, here's the thing. It will probably, whatever I see on the screen, actually, now that I think about it, whatever I see on the screen is what the stream is going to see, because I'm using a capture card instead of directing OBS directly at the application itself, right? So it's capturing whatever I see on the screen. So if you see a bar at the top, then the stream will see a bar at the top, etc. Okay, so in theory, we can go right into the mission. So here's secure the assets. This is the same one that gave us some trouble. We're going to go 3 pick 15. We're finally able. Should have saved our entire loadout, so no need to mess with anything, right? There we go. Looking good. And we are going to deploy. Here we go. So second attempt, 4.5 skull difficulty escort in an urban environment against Clan Jade Falcon. And Clan Jade Falcon currently has 5 points remaining on this flare-up. And usually, from what I've seen, we can clear off about maybe like 3 points per, right? So probably like 2 missions left. Or if we're lucky, this is the very last one. And then we'll get some extra loot, yeah? OBS display black screen. I don't think it will. OBS will just display whatever I see in front of me. If it's black, then it's black, and if not, then not, yeah. I get better performance from Battletech in borderless window. Really? Really? See, that was not my experience back when I was using a 386SX. If I ran anything in bordered mode, you know when you had to use MEM 386 and there was 8-bit Sound Blaster? That's what I'm talking about. Like, I'm old habits die hard. Let's put it that way, yeah? Are LRMs still viable? I think so, SC-Cont2. I think so. We're using... Sabax has a Dire Wolf that is using Clan LRM 90, and we're able to use a whole bunch of different types of ammunition, which, by the way, thank you for reminding me, I totally forgot. We probably need to give him more LRM Fastcam Inferno Augmented, because he burned through all of that ammunition so quickly, because apparently there's like 50 ammo per ton for the LRM Fastcam Inferno Augmented, yeah. You're doing a great job. Capture cards are generally better because they don't put as much strain on the computer's performance. Well, in this case, as far as I can tell, there's very little strain on the PC that you see this projection from, right? Because it's just playing the game and then routing the output to two places, the screen in front of me and a duplicate out to the capture card on the other PC. Other PC handles everything else. Even that PC has a lot of stuff offloaded to different hardware. So like we have all of the audio stuff feeding through the interface for the Go XLR. On the side, we have the ATEM handling all the video feeds, and then that sends that out to OBS. OBS isn't even processing very much at all, because essentially the ATEM puts it all together and then sends that output as one output, and all that OBS has to do is process the camera, right? So it's like one camera feed coming in as is. So everything's offloaded to those pieces of hardware, as opposed to it running just, you know, through programs and resources on the streaming PC. So we're doing everything we can to make this as smooth as possible. Single camera, single input, capture card, you know, basically outsourcing hardware processes, etc., etc. So hopefully it's smooth. Although looking at this scenario, it makes me think right now that maybe I was correct. And oftentimes it happens to be one specific mission or one specific setup that has a hang up and in the game itself. And there's not much I can do about it other than to either skip this type of a mission or go to a different mission and come back later. The problem is I don't really have a way of knowing for sure unless I wait quite a long period of time. We need to do something. Yeah, I guess so. But you can kind of see, right? It's kind of an interesting window into things, I think, because I could wait a minute and I could try to cancel out of the program and it may start a restart again. And that'll be like 30 to 40 minutes worth of time just to find out if this one thing worked or not. And I have a feeling it's not going to work. So, you know what? I guess don't really need to run a poll. I was going to run a poll here where we were going to, you know, see whether or not you wanted to keep going with a flare-up or not. So I suppose I'm not going to waste any more time. I'm just going to do a hard reset because I doubt it's going to respond here. Yeah, in terms of performance, frameless windows are better for Battletech. Well, I'm not going to test that out in the middle of a stream, but I will keep that in mind because, you know, any sort of benefit I can get would be very helpful. All right, so I guess we're doing a hard reset again. So let's do that. And we will come back. And this time when we come back, we will load in with the same save, but we're not going to do it. We're not going to do this one. And I'm not going to, we'll go somewhere else. Tell you what, let's go ahead and we'll fly towards Terra. Let's fly to Terra and we'll see what's happening along the way. So we'll make some small jumps. Maybe we can sell some gear, stuff like that, and then make our way to Terra. You're stuck in a buggy mission. Yeah, it happens. It definitely happens. Yep. So one thing I can do, actually, now that I think about it, let me do this for a second. So I know it's a black screen. That's like a bad experience. I apologize. And in we go. All right, I'm back. Wait until the faction manages to do it themselves. Now you can get the loot this way. Oh, do we get the loot even if we're away from the system? Or do you have to stay on the system? Yeah, that I'm not entirely sure. Sometimes I just think that would be cool if they were like, hey, you know what? I'm going to send FedEx your way. By the way, we owe you some loot. That'd be incredible, actually. That'd be awesome. I'd be totally fine down with that. Yeah. All right, so we've got a different game this time. Dying Light the Beast. I don't think I've played that one, actually. Although I have to say the parkour elements have been kind of phenomenal in the series, right? So out we go. BTA Advanced Launcher. Excellent. You'll have to stay in the system. Okay. Well, let's launch it up. And then we can maybe like advance time. We'll just like let that one burn by. Who turned out the lights? I know, it got super dark. It got super dark. I actually turned off the camera feed on that one. Now that the bunnies have warned me. Okay, so this is attempt number 3. Attempt number 3. But this time we're not going for the same mission. Actually, did we only do... We've only done one mission so far, right? No. We did 2. No, we did 1. Yeah, we did 1 because that's where we got the Executioner 2 Prime. Wow, we've barely done anything in the stream. I apologize, bunnies. Well, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it, Pajaro. Just let it run for 2 or 3 days. It'll be done. You say 2 or 3 days. My mind instantly thinks 2 or 3 days of real time. I'm like, oh my god, the stream will be well done by then. My goodness. It's okay. By the time we get started, we'll still have 2 hours left. It'll be fine. It's just a matter of what we have available to us, yeah. Might as well wait out the last 5 points the Jade Falcons have. We will definitely wait. Sure, we can wait. We can speed through that. I'm just really curious to see whether or not they actually fail or not. Who knows? They might be so tenacious that the Lyrian Commonwealth fails, right? But I guess we'll find out. So, cross our fingers. Coming on in. And career load. Greetings for starting again. The hiccups add excitement. Oh, do they? I'm so glad you think so. I'm so glad you think so. In my mind, I think all kinds of things, and I never know what the bunnies are thinking. So all I can tell you is that it's very nice to have some feedback. Thank you. Have you done enough missions to qualify? I mean, we did one, I suppose. I guess we did one. Yeah, it was 26 points against 5. Yeah. You definitely didn't mean in real time. I figured. That would be very impressive. I'd be so impressed with the bunnies if some bunnies decided to stick it out for 2 to 3 days. But I'd also feel very sad. I'd feel very sad that I caused some bunnies to check it. Yeah, Streamathon, no kidding. Every Battletech streamer deals with this. Yeah, I guess so. I just do my best to try to avoid it. That's all. So it's fine. It was actually funny because where I'm doing the cache or the page, the swap page. Oh my gosh, I'm drawing a blank. It's like the swap memory, the page, cache file, etc. According to the performance improvements page on BTA 3062, where I'm doing that, I ended up clearing out, because I also used that same place for editing. I ended up clearing, I think, like 500 gigs the other day, just to try to keep up on it, to give us more leeway. Yeah, there's a percentage you can't pass, otherwise I'll give you no rewards. Yeah, I would imagine. What we can do, do I want to risk it though? Because I was going to say what we can do is let this mission pass, which is the escort one, and the next one they give, if it's a battle or something like that, something more straightforward, take that, right? Because that'll be a completely different mission and lineup and stuff like that. It's just I can't really control which one they're going to give you, right? So we'll see. As soon as we get in, we'll just pass time. We'll like default on our escort mission, right? We'll default on the escort mission. You skip defend base missions. The last one was attack and defend. Holy moly, that would have been very taxing. Let it reset, see what we get. Okay, fair enough. We are in a 5 skull difficulty system, so it's not like there aren't other things for us to do. I guess the only thing that's a little bit wonky is that there isn't a store available because our reputation is too low with Clan Jade Falcon. They don't like us. Go figure, they don't like us. A lot of people do, but not Clan Jade Falcon. And it's kind of funny too, because when I was at Max Dust Ball, clanners came and attacked us in that event where you have like a 1v2 duel. And we had a couple of those actually when I was on the way to Max Dust Ball and back. And so in theory, we have a boost to our reputation with some of the clans already, and still they don't want to open the store. Watch it. Can it even do that? That would be amazing. If they had a war zone, I would... Okay, I loathe saying this out loud, but I would probably just keep trying to make it run instead of trying to, you know, find another mission that would actually run, right? Okay, so it looks like we're maybe coming into the Argo now. Is that right? It kind of hiccuped there for a second, so I thought it was finishing some kind of processing or something like that. Oh, don't freeze on me like that. Okay, there we go. It's still loading, still loading. I got a war zone available on the planet I'm in now. I need to finish my flare up. Oh my god, you have one. All right, so right now, just to confirm, we're at 21 and 5. So the bunnies were right. So let's go ahead and just pass. We're not going to do the escort at all. I'm just going to pass time. Oh no, they want us to do it. What is this? I can't even pass time. Can I? So I can't pass time. It's going to force me to go to the mission. Ew, really? So how do you have to go back to the previous save? Oh, really? I do. Gosh darn it, man. Loading in this game So here's the problem. If I go to the previous save, it's the beginning of the stream. Does that make sense? It's like literally the beginning of the stream before we got the Executioner 2 Prime, etc., etc. We will literally be starting from scratch. Is that what the bunnies are saying? Because both of these are pre-mission. This... Okay, this is just getting better. Oh, we have the new Ultras right now. Can I fly somewhere else instead? Try the lower pre-mission autosave, not manual save. Well, can I fly somewhere else? Will it let me? Like, can I just leave? Forget the loot at this point. I would rather not without breaking the contract. Oh, I don't mind breaking the contract at this point. If it wants to try to ruin the stream, if this game wants to try to ruin my stream, I refuse. I refuse. I will gladly take whatever hit. I'll even save, edit in reputation afterwards, the jerk face. It terminates the contract. Well, you know what, game? Good. Good. I'm glad. Terra Firma. Is Terra Firma different from Terra, in it? Or is it actually Terra? Altair, Calf. I've always had trouble finding Terra. Yeah, it's very different. Gosh darn it. How do you find Terra? Terra's, yeah, it's 5-star. Oh, well, I guess one thing I can do is do the difficulty overlay and look for white. This one's bigger, right? There's Terra. Beautiful. 36 days. Let's go. All right. Thank you, bunnies. Our reputation with Steiner and the MRB will suffer. You know what? Don't care. You're not stopping this stream, gosh darn it. It's a different world. Thank you. Thank you, Manuel. All right, so we're on our way to Terra. I guess, you know, the MRB isn't going to think too much of us, but hey, there's a lot of factions out there that don't think too much of us. At least we kept our loot and we kept our gear, so I'll take that. We'll build up the reputation before they know it. There ain't a group of finer scouting bunnies out there than us. Piracy Spotlight in Astrokazi. A very, very, very good center for piratic activity. I always think it's funny there's a system called Antwerp. To me, it sounds like an anthill that's gone really nerdy. All right, 29 days. So we've shift left clicked to speed it up as quickly as possible. But granted, we do have to wait for the animations at every single jump. Yep, there's another one in like 1 day away. So hopefully we'll get into a longer leg. I'd imagine we're going to only have like 5 or 6. Can the bunnies tell I'm kind of salty right now? I'm feeling so much salt. Game, do you realize how much I prepare for a stream? So much salt right now. You're just trying to... I know. You're trying to teach me to be more flexible and not as rigid in my life. I understand. Thank you so much for the opportunity to... Thank you. I appreciate the opportunity, game, for making me a better bunny so that one day I, too, will be able to... I don't know, dance sideways and upside down all at the same time. I don't know where that came from, but it's what I got in my head. Doing flare-ups for Say Knives gives you reputation. Oh, interesting. I guess so, because it's those two factions versus Say Knives. Is that right? 9 million. 9 million. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Finance period. And that's going to be the last finance period before we arrive. There's half an in-game month left. Jade Falcon takes the system. And off we go. All right, so we got like 2 in-game weeks. 2 in-game weeks left. The game knows how to trigger an autistic person. Well, I mean, maybe not just an autistic person, but at least a bunny like me. Let's put it that way. I'm definitely... Well, yeah, I guess so. Maybe a little bit. I'm definitely the type of person that will plan things out to a ridiculous degree. Like, you know when... planners were a big thing. Do the bunnies remember when Franklin planners were like #1? And my parents got me a Franklin planner, and that almost killed me. That almost killed me. I literally had so many lines per page of like, it takes 4 minutes for me to walk from here to here. It takes 2 minutes for me to get through the door and the... So much maintenance at every moment. What I'm hearing is HB had a Trapper Keeper in school. I wish I did. The Trapper Keepers were super cool. 5-star brand. I did not have the name brand. I wish I did. All right, we have arrived at Terra. My goodness, now the bunnies don't have to hear about HB when he's a little child. Now they only have to hear about him when he's an adult child. Let's go and take a look at the store and see what we got. All right, beautiful, excellent. So Crockett, Dakota, Demon. We're looking for all of the fancy goods. That's going to be way at the bottom, but I do like to see what they carry. They've got a Lament at 65 tons, LRM Carrier Mark II, the Mackie Omni. We actually have 3/4 of that thing, so we find one of those in the wild. It's going to be good. The Rising Star. What is this? A little known and oft forgotten Star League Defense Force assault mech. Rising Star was so unloved by the SLDF, Kerensky didn't even take any on his Exodus. Well, it seems like a dying star now, doesn't it? It's not a rising star anymore. That is a dying star. Well, that's unfortunate. I was expecting to hear like, man, this was like the favorite thing for the longest time, but it's like, wow, not even Kerensky wanted this poor mech. Oh my God, precursor to the Legacy Wob. Oh, really? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm not an obsessive planner, but I always try to have a plan B. I'm more like a pessimist. Pessimist. That is quite the thing. Wow, unlimited long toms. I already love Terra. That is awesome. Unlimited long toms. I can already tell that I appreciate what they do. There's a rotary Gauss rifle here, and I'm not buying it. What does this world come to? Thumper artillery. Oh my God, Terra is equipped to all holy bejesus. There we go. Okay, so we have bring down a Union, bring down an Overlord, and then of course the Rattler fight, which we are not going to do. Well, bunnies, do you want to do a Union fight? I guess the Grave of History Rattler Mark I. What's the difference? Complete with its... I know one's simpler, isn't it? I think one is not as powerful. Weapon... What's a weapon pod artillery? Artillery weapon pod. Click on the labeled button in the weapon panel to activate this equipment. Specialized variant of the generic coolant pod. Instead of simply overcharging the carrying unit's cooling system, the weapon pod is tuned to a specific weapon type and reduces the generated heat from that weapon type. I wonder if it's like lighter in order to compensate. Yeah, the smaller one, please, from both ships. Well, I mean, we don't have to do it. I guess I'm just wondering if the bunnies want to see it, right? Union may be good, to be honest. I didn't like the Rattler. Long Tom Cannon shape charge. All right, well, we can try a Union. I think what's going to be kind of funny is we're going to try a Union, but with our scouting lance, which is definitely not the ideal, right? So Union, this item lets you spawn a specialized contract where you fight against a Union dropship complete with associated mech forces. Okay, well, let's go. We're going to buy that. And I think, do we have any points to apply? I think we probably already applied them, but I just want to double check. It would be for Panzer, if anything. There we go. We're going to go to the command center. We're going to get on in there, and let's see what we got. Union Bustin'. Oh, nice. We actually have other things as well. Solo duel, destroy base. Oh! And a war zone. Okay, we're doing this first because I have never seen a war zone. And I want to see a war zone. This is super great. Oh my God. I like how defeat as many, and the Federated Sons is not even capitalized. The Federated Sons have been pushing into this region, so there are big bounties out on them. Take out as many as you can. The more you drop, the bigger your payout. Oh my God. All right, well, let's see. 8 pick 33. Okay, 8 pick 33. So the Federated Sons, I hope you bring something good. Okay, so the question is, okay, I guess what do the bunnies want to see? Do you want to see our current lineup, or do you want to see like all out shooty and stuff like that? Yeah, bring everybody. We'll bring everyone we can. The game took mercy. No kidding. Long Toms, Demolishers, Saber. Let's go into pull Saber. We're shifting Panzer with a Demolisher. We're going to try to fit in the Kalki. That would be probably a good thing to have. We are limited here. Saber, can we get in the mortar? We cannot fit in the mortar. All right, let's get, maybe we'll cool it on the Long Tom when we go double Demolisher. Double Demolisher here. It's still too heavy. Okay, that's fine. What if we pull the Paladin? We bring in the standard Long Tom. 1472. We're going to switch this around so Surf Cold is going to have it instead. There we go. So Surf Cold's going to be on the Demolisher. We're going to have our Long Tom. We'll have the Kalki right here, yeah? Warzone time. Yeah, yes, Drake. I'd say just what has most chances of winning. Well, most chance of winning. We got our, let's see, we've got Hags. Okay. We have the Energy Rhino Bun. Probably the thing that I would be the first to remove would be like the Kiso and stuff like that, because it doesn't really do much until it's in the right situation. Does that make sense? Even though I want to bring it, so I might pull Riddick. I do want to bring it, trust me, I do. And Sereni's been in the Marauder too, so we can bring the double ER PPC with the Hag, and that's probably a little more consistent, if anything, right? So we do have the Warhawk Prime, which is all energy, and that could work as well. Although he hasn't really been in that one, so he doesn't really specialize in it. What does he get for being in the MAD 2? Ice Cold, 9 bonus heat sinking. He doesn't have... I mean, this is a Hag, so that's ammunition based. Lewis is in the Night Star, and then the Warhawk Prime. I might go Warhawk Prime just because it's all energy. Yeah, double ER PPC with the Hag is like HB knows me. Oh, you want to be in? Okay, fair enough. All right, bunnies, this is going to be the crew, right? So we're actually going to bring our Highlander setup. I know it's not exactly... but I don't feel like changing it, and I wanted to play with these things, so that's what we're doing. Even though it's a war zone, and it's our only war zone I've ever seen. All right. Here we go. Oh my god. Wow. 5 skull difficulty war zone in an urban environment against the Federated Suns. And we're bringing a lot of ammunition-based mechs. Do you think this type of mission isn't a little bit dangerous for the Kalki? It may be. It may be. And the moment the Kalki shoots, it's kind of out of ammunition, right? But my god, if it's in an urban environment, think about the lines of sight. My god, we'll have the lines of sight, yeah. If I could add the BTA team style quirks to my pilot from Marauder 2s, he would. Artie won't be really effective. I have no idea, but I love Artie. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. It's the first of the kind we get into. It's why I suggest do our best to win. Well, I guess it's a bit of a combo, right? Like, if I were thinking about what it is that I would bring, I would probably respec the bunny. So I took Faye and I took Lewis and I respec them into brawlers, specifically to jump around in Highlanders because it's hilarious. In this case, we're going into a war zone that is probably absolutely devastating and has an extended, you know, fight across 10 freaking, you know, however many rounds, right? So 10 waves of stuff, and we're going in with limited ammunition, and we're probably going to fisticuffs at some point. So not ideal, but it's what we had loaded up, so I'd like to see it. I wanna jump around anyway. They're definitely going to be scouting and running distraction and stuff like that. So maybe we'll be able to distract an entire lance with one Highlander jumping around and hope that our legs don't break by the end of all of this. Yeah, we only need to defeat 3 waves, should be doable. Some ammo. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll queue up for the 3 waves, and then if this seems fun enough, we could load in and try again, but with an actual, like, dedicated setup for it. But I just wanted to try it. I think it'll be really cool. I've heard so much about the Warzone, and it was like the newest contract thing in 19.5. I think it was like the first note on the patch notes, actually. And I saw it, and I thought, wow, that's super cool. I wish they had instructions on how to find it. Little did I know, it's apparently RNG-based entirely, right? So glad we RNG'd into it on Terra, of all places. 5 skull, let's do it, yeah? Holy moly. I think the one that I'm a little bit worried about is the Spite Bun. At least for the other 3 Highlanders, they have some kind of buff to their armor, right? The Spite Bun is the only thing that isn't on the C3I, and it's not getting armor buffs, right? So we're really kind of more of a scout than even the Hellbringer Bun. So it almost makes me want to take Amiel and cram him into a Warhawk just so that he can just start blasting people with a location designator and a bunch of clan ER larges instead of using the Hellbringer with, you know, the tags and the stuff like that. I suppose it would be kind of nice if all they sent at us were like gigantic super heavies that shot hundreds and hundreds of LRMs, because then we'll really give a workout to our Bard Bun. That's for sure. And speaking of which, the Bard Bun, I need to remember, can actually summon, right? So we're going to have access to airstrikes, which can engage up to a star at a time. So we don't have to be completely without additional, I guess, support if we're willing to spend for it, and I definitely am. So this should be pretty interesting. Here we go. Nothing can go wrong, something will. War zones can be extremely long. Come prepared for extended combat. Too bad, bloody. I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared, but we do have 8-pick 33. It's pretty awesome, yeah. There's a regular Marauder variant as 4 AMS systems. Nice. Nice. It seems like it would slot in really nicely with our 12 AMS. 12 AMS Juggernaut, right? That would be awesome. I still wish it worked better than it did. Was our 20 clan small rotary pulse Juggernaut. It did not work as well as I was hoping it would, but my god, when it actually landed all those shots, that was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. I think it was a ludicrous like 600 potential damage in small pulse lasers, but the problem is that A, you gotta not overheat, and B, you gotta get into the rear arc, right? Yeah, 20 micropulse, that's a way to save the weight, that's for sure. Yeah. Okay, so I should probably pay attention, just make sure this is still spinning, right? So if the bunnies could keep an eye out for me, that'd be great. Okay, so it moved. I like that. So if I count, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. We're at 5.5 on this little circular segment right here. So I'm just going to remember that, and I'll check on it in a little bit. Not only does the enemy's armor melt away, but you also have an extremely high critical hit potential. That's true. We just need something to help us get the breaches first, yeah? There's a flashman with 35 support. Oh, my kingdom. I would love to get something that has ludicrous volumes of support hardpoints. I think support hardpoints are some of my favorite hardpoints out there, so that'd be so much fun. That'd be really, really cool. I like grasshoppers for rear arcaders, so many support weapons and very good mobility. Nice, it's moving again. It's moving, bunnies. It's moving. I just hope it doesn't have to load all 10 waves before the mission starts. The one with all the flamethrowers. My god, I've never seen it. You know there's a large volume of mechs out there I haven't seen, because they're dual related, right? Okay, so let's just wait for the animation to stabilize first. Now, okay, now I'm gonna click and cross your fingers. Here we go. Oh my god, we're actually in the game. Amazing.
All right, bunnies. No backup is coming. Employ all necessary measures to achieve the objective, neutralize the hostiles.
Well, first of all, our Bard Bun is on top of a building. And, oh, do we have allies? Do we have the Lyrans as allies? Avoid collateral damage. Yeah, that ain't happening. Defeat the Vanguard Lance. Okay. Oh, never mind. Okay, so they're not allies, I don't think. Let's go ahead and overload our Bunny Dome. We can move around, but we're going to go ahead and careful maneuver. There it is. And then we're going to get our Bard Bun and just step off the building, ideally, right? Step off right there. Perfect. Excellent. Awesome. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get Amiel to start.
What can I do for you?
Amiel's going to sprint on out, 7 evasion, and go. He should get enemy contact here. In theory, they're just right there, and he's going to approach the ramp. No contact. Okay, never mind. Brace up. All right, Soljan is going to square off in the intersection. We'll have Evil Bill. Actually, everyone's just going to move to the intersection as best they can. There's some extra be kept out of my hands at all costs. The flashman can only be gained from the game world. So when you say gained from the game world, you specifically mean like you beat 6 missions of, I'm guessing in this case, the heavy variety. And then when you do those duels, then you roll a box, and then that's where you might get it. Is that what you're talking about? All right, little bunny Fufu is hopping through the forest of the urban world. We got Lewis. He's going to be hopping forward and hiding behind a skyscraper. God, that is really far. That is super far. We got Faye. He's going to be hopping on out, getting forward. Hang tight. And we are scouting the heck out of this place, let me tell you. Spike Bun. The 6 heavies. Gotcha. If Sveb were there, he would most likely say how awesome he thinks the Flashman is. Oh, no, trust me. I believe... I would say that it's awesome as well. Are you kidding me? Sounds super crazy. There we go. Flip it around, Kalki. Get into cover. Long Tom. We're going to flip that around. We'll have Surf Cold move a little bit closer because he needs to actually be closer. And Panzer Bun is stuck. So we're going to go ahead and careful maneuver for Panzer and have him slowly take a few turns. So he's going on top of a building for now, and then another turn to get off of the building. But it's okay, because technically we are not in turn-based mode yet. So there's a turn. Kind of interesting that the Lyrans are fighting against us, but I thought we were fighting against the Federated Suns. Did they hire the Lyrans or something like that? It sure seemed like it said the Lyrans in some of these waves. All right, there we go. All right, so let's start with Panzer, because I definitely want to get him off of there as soon as possible. So careful maneuvers for Panzer. And we're going to head right on back. And now he is on the road. Fantastic. It's a random drop. Play Game World battles, then in the heavy class. Yeah.
Heading out.
I think my biggest thing is that in the Game Worlds, I very rarely get... Like, I have to keep... How? Actually, that's a good question. How do the bunnies refresh the Game World contracts? Do you, like, leave the system and come back? Or do you just keep... that's the only way I can think of to do it, like, semi-efficiently, or bounce between game worlds or something like that. Is there an easier way to do it? Designed by a lunatic, the incineration is a flashman twisted... Oh, hang on. I am not able to read and do this at the same time, yeah? 10th Lyran was Victor Davian's personal unit. Gotcha. Thank you, Amiel. Thank you. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Affirmative, Commander.
Smokey the Bun, our Kodiak,
Coordinates.
Savax, Square Off. We got Sai, who is now able to kind of catch up. We'll get Serini down the ramp. Little Bunny Fufu on the approach.
Engaging jump jet.
You wait the full month refresh to get more contracts. And we have potential contact. 90 tonner out here. I'm gonna jump and break line of sight with Lewis. The You Are It Bun is gonna get on this side of the buildings, break line of sight. We have an idea what's out there. It is a Sunder with MRM 70. We've got a Longbow 8 Charlie with LRM 50 and 4 medium lasers, a 90 tonner and a 75 tonner. Very nice starting lens. That's not bad. Yeah. Spite Bun, full speed, 10 evasion. Hang tight. We'll get Saber Viper. Let's hold for now. Just hang tight. Ronin. Let's come in with Inferno, and we'll just put a plate right here. I would rather that we encourage them not to come down the ramp. How about that? I would rather they back up, and then we'll have Surf Cold cross on over and just hang tight right there. All right, not bad. Now we've got contact. The only place Flashman doesn't have flamers are on the legs. Nothing survives the absurd volume of literal fire the incineration can produce. It is shutting down is often irrelevant. Yeah. All right, so for 4, we're going to go down to initiative phase 4. They get to do something. What are they going to do? He's coming forward. It's a Helepolis with a sniper artillery piece, and he's placing an arty plate right on us. Well, guess what? We've got a plate just for him as well. We do. Going down to 3. Longbow with a 50 LRMs. And Ronin goes, I also have a plate for you. Ding. Man, that is great stuff. I have to say the single long tom vehicle has some pretty substantial longevity, because it's only sending one at a time, you know, so it can fire for quite a while. Man, that is clearing up some line of sight, let me tell you. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Has a clan heatsink kit but an inner sphere XL. Well, that can easily be remedied. Let's see, we got a Bard Bun and we have Little Bunny Fufu. We're just gonna move our Highlander or scouts in here, and I suppose let's use defensive formation. We're just gonna be as conservative as possible, right? Conservative as possible with our armor. Ding ding, there it is, right in the right torso. 8 armor left. Fantastic. So they have an opportunity to engage, but I think the targets they can see are all really fast moving Highlanders, so this isn't a bad strategy. All right, they're shooting at Lewis, and he receives 0 damage. Fantastic. Could you send the mech over to me? I'd gladly take it. I'm currently looking for Helepolis. Oh, really? Yeah, you can have it. My goodness, you can totally have that. All right, Sai, let's push up. We'll get coverage in the fountain. Can we lock anybody? We can. 1 evasion on the Sunder. Lock up the Sunder. We're bringing him down to 0. We can see him. He's ours. So reserve down, or reserve again. And what do we got? Evil Bill, Energy Rhino Bun. We're gonna step into the water. Keep him super, super cool. 55, 65, 64, 55. I guess we'll just take the more reliable target here. We'll send 4 Clanny or PPCs. There's a hole. And almost a hole with 38 on the leg. Kelania should be able to shut him down with all the MRM 80 Apollo, although she's got very limited Very limited ammunition, I realize. So, should we be more careful with it? I don't think so. I don't think so. I realize how short-lived Kalania's sustainability is in this engagement, but at least we got one of them. Excellent. Well, that guy's dead. Excellent. Let's see. Antonides. S2 bun. See, Antonides has excellent sustaining power. So he's going to speculate with the clan ER largest. Just battle lord it up. 88, 92. That's 49 or 50. Let's hit the... Do you want to hit the Alepolis? How much armor is here? 130 versus 86. Yeah, let's speculate with the Alepolis. Ding. Wow. Wow, one armor left. One armor. Excellent. There's save axe. Can we... Here, we'll get Solgen. No. How are we more conservative? M2 bun, clanning our PPCs. Let's get in the water. Are we all going to just stand in this pool? Let's go ahead and battle lord it up. And we're going to go ahead and just stash some ERPPCs right at this guy. Ding, ding. Tag 30. Nice. Yep, there it goes. Wrong side, apparently. He's got the artillery piece on the opposite. We'll get Amiel forward. Come on. Full speed for Amiel. He's got Kalani or mediums. So just speculate to the best of your ability. Narc and tag. There she goes. Big old hole, yeah.
Standing by.
It sounds like an LBX. Yazata. All right. Let's get our hag up here. Hag 100. Helepolis. Do I want to shoot at this guy? Can I lock instead? I think I'm too far out, right? I highly doubt I need all of this, so I'm going to send one Hag 40 just to save on ammunition. Wow, this is not... Yeah, we barely have any ammo. Tell you what, I'm going to just send the Hag 20. We'll just send the Hag 20. Is that enough? It's something. Yeah, our longevity is not there.
Commander.
It's super not there. It's fine. It's fine. All right, tell you what. HB is the clan plasma cannon. We've got the UR it bun with the... Oh, yeah, we've got our new ultras. My God, let's go. This is fine. This is fine. Easter reset around the 17th. Oh, for the contracts. All right. I guess we'll just send some cluster and hope that we are able to do the breaching shot. Send it. Oh, that looked promising. Nice. High five. That looks super promising. Super promising. Excellent. Good job, bunnies. Good job. Oh, is that a Highlander? Legit. So this is the same platform that our Spike Bun is based off of. Maybe we can add a fifth to the mix. My God. Wow. Good thing we've got 8 pick 33. Let's go get them, bunnies. Oh, nice. We don't have to worry about the artillery plate anymore. All right. Well, let's get a move on. Here we go. We've got the... Can we get the slug? I'm going to turn off the tag. We're just going to go ahead and slug. Precise strike. 79. Send it.
Locking on.
All right, we dinged it once. Yeah, our Highlanders are really going to be jumping.
Why am I in a cockpit?
All right, Spike Bun.
Smart.
Full speed.
Remember that love from above.
Clan Plasma Cannon. I mean, just pop it off wherever.
Give him that smooth
Nice.
jazz.
Oh, yeah, we've got 9 shots. Holy crap. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting fight. Let me tell ya. Very interesting fight. Bringer goes Highlander. Yeah, maybe. It's doing a good job scouting. We're just gonna hang tight with Saber Viper.
Roger that.
Serve cold with the Demolisher. I mean, I don't mind at all if we do a fast fire out this way. Let's go ahead and fast fire it up. We're gonna go into Inferno. We've got 15, so we'll be able to take advantage here. Just place that plate, and we'll have Panzer Bun maybe just move up a little bit
Going full throttle.
and hang tight. All right. That is the turn. That is the turn. We failed collateral damage already.
Good to go.
All right, loose. Double Inferno Arrow 4. There we go. They're a little bit warmer now. I have no idea what the effect is.
Big hit.
Where are they at? Definitely a lot hotter, and they have ammunition, so that's cool. Although I guess If we look at the Highlander, that's not going to do too much to him yet. You'd be happy to see the Highlander with a PPC have one with a large arm-mounted energy. We already have one with a large arm-mounted energy weapon. It's called the Little Bunny Fufu. We have a freaking Death Ray, which deals 138 damage with some of our perks. All right, Highlander's coming on in. Shock to Kalania, but mostly ineffective. I'm okay with this. I'm glad that we've got a little bit of hard gel on a few of our mechs. Here we go. So we've got Graham. He's got a large energy weapon mounted right here just for them. And he can even precise strike just to make sure he can connect with the longbow. Ding. Oh, wow. Look, all the armor's gone. 9 armor left. 9 armor left. If I start jumping on him, the problem is we're going to hurt our legs, right? Yeah, we're going to hurt our legs, unfortunately. Let's get Amiel with the Clanny, our mediums, and he's coming on in. He's ready to go. Arm up, overload, and we're just going to be fishing for the middle. Stack that. Beautiful. All right, we've got a big old hole there now. Excellent.
Wait.
Spike bun. That's ammunition based. Ronin, Panzer bun, Soljan. Well, I mean, Soljan can slip in a nice hag for us.
Moving to position.
So just a hag 20, and we're hoping. Okay, I'm actually going to switch to a hag 40 and send it. I'll take it.
Reporting.
See how restrained we are? I'm very proud of us, bunnies. Super restrained. super restrained.
I can give you that.
All right, Kalani, our PPC, and just loose anywhere on the Highlander. 88%. Right on that right torso. Usually it's a good place to hit him. They got 47 armor left.
I'm ready.
All right, Lewis, let's reserve down.
Yeah.
We got Serini. He's got the ER PPCs. I mean, he doesn't even have to move. He can just kind of go like, sometimes you got to adjust for kicks, hit straight at the head. Serini. Hag 30. Oh, that'll do. Big ol' hole right in the dome.
Critical hit.
Sand structure left. I looked up the hero bane from the ATM 42. My God, that is insane. All right, let's sidestep for Evil Bill. And sometimes you got to adjust for kicks, hit straight at the head. Highlander. There can be only one. Oh, that's right in the tummy. Well,
Ready to get it on.
Antonides. Come on, Antonides. I know you can speculate with the best of them. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks, hit straight at the head. I think we hit the head. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, but we also hit other things, so lethal damage. 3 salvageable parts. I will take it. My God, that worked. It worked. Man, Antonides is going to be super clutch. Super clutch in this battle, I can tell. All right, let's go in and just walk it up. And what if we only give him 30 LRMs? How about that? We're going to be super restrained. Only give him 30 LRMs. Yeah. There can be only one unless it's the bunny squad. Then there can be 2. Well, actually, we have 4. We have 4. All right, Vanguard Lance is down. So we got to defeat 2 more. Is that right? Before that's like the bare minimum. I wonder where they drop. Since we're in the middle, did we get lured into a trap?
Heads up, bunnies. Allied command says enemy forces could hit your location any moment now.
All right, so they're coming at us. They're already on the ground, actually. I can see them. So they've already landed. There's 4 of them somewhere. Defeat enemies wave number 2. Simple fracture. Yeah, that was not simple. Oh, wow, they've got quite a distance from us. Okay, fair enough. We've got an 80-ton quad, 90-ton mech, 85-ton, 65. Okay, excellent. Let's reserve down and let him actually do something. So I don't think, yeah, anytime I see white, I think it's battle armor, but I forgot it can also be a quad, right? I guess I'm going to dash over to the right side in the water and kind of break line of sight with these buildings, and then we're just going to hold. We know one is a Goliath. Yep. 85 ton. Maybe another longbow? I mean, they don't have sight on us yet, right? Got our tag with Lewis. We could see him. Oh, there's someone back here. Oh my God. Never mind. We have wave 3 already. Okay, we have wave 3 as well. Okay. In that case, let's stay mid on this ramp. Yeah. Hold. What do they have? 95, 85, 75, and 80. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I think we didn't use defense. I'm going to trigger defensive formation and refresh. And then we're going to go ahead and brace, hold. Okay, so we got 2 lances right now. And as long as we just rotate, we have them in front of us, right? That's excellent. We've got Faye with the You Are It bun. So we're just going to go ahead and tuck right into the base out there. I'm going to have to say one thing. The mobility with the Highlander is really nice. Like super, super nice. Even though they're assaults, it's usually, I'll think, oh yeah, well, typically you're going to lose mobility the farther you go up the chain, right? But in this case, they actually have very, very nice mobility despite the situation. Speaking of spite, that was our spite bun. All right, here we go. I'm thinking
Ready for orders.
we'll get Ronin and we're going to place this. Well, no. I want fast fire here. That's Panzer, Ronin, but no one's locking. Well, let's get... Can we lock from here with Panzer? He can't. So I'm going to have to get closer. We need a target, and Panzer's the only one who can make it happen. Let's go ahead and side slip.
It's go time.
We're going to have Panzer go as far... Oh, wait. He can't lock when he side slips. Gosh darn it. Oh, well. Full speed.
Roger.
Maybe next turn. Hang tight. 95. I realized I didn't get that lock from anybody. We've got Ronin and Serve. Serve is in the... Oh, Saber's in the Kalki, so hang tight and brace. I'm just going to have to place down a regular plate, it seems. Regular long tom plate. So here we go. Standard plate. And we're going to put it right on the top, right there. Perfect.
Confirmed.
All right, let's see where they go. Is this guy going to turn around? Nope, he's going straight to the epicenter. Straight to the epicenter. What a guy. What a guy. I cannot believe in a mission like this, they'd have you try to avoid collateral damage. That would be quite the feat, let me tell you.
Yes.
All right, Panzer Bun is going to reserve. Hold. So who's on 6 right now? Incoming 65 in the distance. Out with the Goliath. And we also have Amiel. We'll have... Amiel can dash through the heat. He'll have sight, so let's just hold. Reserve. He already has 7 evasion right now. All right, 80's coming around the corner. Didn't quite make it. 75's coming around the corner. There we go. Oh, beautiful Marauder here. Shot to the spite bun with 10 evasion. Does not connect. Thank God. High five. Does not connect. And now we've got a fast fire target. All right, so where are we at? Serve cold. Nope, I want Ronin. Ronin's on 3. We're going to reserve again. So there's 3 more that get to go. 3 more that get to go. Here's the Goliath. See, they actually have a target now, thanks to the Marauder. They hit us for 1 damage on the Ferrolamellar. We now have 1,710. Gunslinger. Dings out on Faye. Oh, boy. Wow. That was impressive. He hit us with quite a lot there. We have 1663. That guy had 2 rotary silver bullet gauss. Wow, that's cool. LRMs, 1 damage. So we've taken 2 damage so far. All right, so this means Ronin is definitely going to be able to loose the plate and clear line of sight for us. Excellent. See, that's the big problem. We didn't have line of sight. Now a lot of us can stay in our kiddie pool down here. We just want to stay in the kiddie pool all day, you know. All right, they do have a longbow confirmed. It is a 10 Charlie, LRM 50, Quaddy or medium. They're all going at Lewis with that Ferrolamellar. Looks like about maybe like 8 damage there, spread out at 1 damage a tick. All right, Yazata, Bard Bun. Well, I mean, we might as well push up with a Bard Bun. I guess we're not really given the coverage that I'm looking for, but that's okay. 1 evasion, 2 evasion. 2 evasion is on the awesome 8 Tango with the LRM 30. We've got a Banshee with 7 evasion. My God. I'm going to go ahead and lock up the awesome. He's down to 0.
Standing by.
And let's reserve again. They've got 1 more interloper, the Banshee, the 5 Sierra. Miss with a Gauss rifle, miss with a PPC, miss with a PPC, and negative impact. Beautiful. All right, so they fully committed. This is fantastic. We've heated them up a little bit, and now the game is ours. So Antonides. We've got the Marauder, and here, let's just get out there. We're going to sprint on out, actually. So sprinting out.
On the move. Full speed.
And there's the Banshee. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight at the head. And tonight one hit the head. And now he's got 4 structure left. If you're playing against the Wob, you see a 150-ton white thing, you can be happy or afraid. Oh, it's a flying monster. Is that right? I guess it's probably not a Marco Lab, right? And Marco Lab doesn't fly anyway. I just immediately think Marco Lab whenever I see 150 tons. All right, Smoky Bun, hold. Elarain Bun, hold. M2 Bun, we've got the ERPPC. So let's come around the outside here.
Roger.
We're going to turn off that hag. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks hit straight at the head. 2 chances. Right in that left torso, we got Graham. Just approach and focus the 3rd wave. We're going to go ahead and send a ding down on the Marauder. Nice.
Order.
Lewis in the tag bun. And Faye, HB, Amuel. All right. Amuel. Let's coming around on the 2nd wave. We'll use Vigilance to clear stability damage. And then at least Narc and tag the Gunslinger. The Atlas S is a Strange Mac. UAC 20. 2 Thunderbolt 20s? That is strange and awesome. That's what that is. Holy moly. That is awesome. All right. Well, we have the Inferno plates. We have Panzerbun. He has the normal plates. I'm going to come in with the Inferno plates. We'll have Panzerbun place this right here. Now, mostly because Panzerbun now has the initiative boost, right? Because he's got that new tier 10 ability.
Ready for order.
So I'm hoping that's going to mean that he's going to be able to get that off before most of them can move, right? So Energy Rhino Bun. What do we have? Already went for the Banshee. There's the Marauder. There's the Awesome. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It's straight at the head. 4 Clanny or PPCs. That looks good. Enemy down. High 5. Beautiful job. Yeah, our workhorses are going to be Antonides and Evil Bill, I can tell. We got Savax, Kalania. All right, Kalania. Come on in.
Copy that.
So Kalani has very limited ammunition. I guess let's stack up on the Marauder and just hit him. I think she has 3 more MRMs full salvos. But my, what a salvo it is. What a salvo it is.
I think I hit something good.
Maybe I should just fire 140 at a time. And we got Soljan. All right, line her up. And we're going to send... Do I want to send 10? Let's just send 80. 80 to the Banshee. He's got 1 breach already. That pops the left. Excellent. Enemy down. High 5. Banshee is clear. There's 2 left from wave 3.
Yeah. What can I do here?
With the longbow, I mean, that's been ground out. And then we got the Marauder. Let's just move to the Marauder and try to exploit. Here we go. We've got the blue. And with 30, that's more than enough. And if we want to drill into the middle, we might need like 60. Let's go ahead and send 60. Oh, never mind. I didn't realize that at the standard XL. I probably should have checked.
It's on now.
So all that's left now is the longbow from wave 3. Okay, perfect, perfect.
I will be done.
I am feeling it already. We are going to be running out of ammunition very, very soon. Super, super soon. This is mostly fresh. 0 evasion. We'll go Singleton Slug. And we'll just dink him somewhere for 90 damage. There it is. Good impact on the wing.
I'm listening.
Faye. There's the quad. Oh, but we don't see it yet. Okay, fair enough. I could come out this way.
Confirm.
And we can see what else they have. Is that a Crusader? We have a... Oh, Cyclops 10Z. So they've got an initiative boost. We've got the Gunslinger with double rotary, Silver Bullet Gauss, 4 ER mediums. We have a Crusader 5 Sierra, LRM 30, SRM 12, double medium, and a Flamer. And then the Goliath 1M with LRM 30 and a PPC. Man, Goliath in the wild is always so much fun. I don't know what it is. They always are so much fun. See, Faye's got Cluster. Honestly, we haven't really hit this yet. I'm going to come in with the double slug. And we're going to ding out right on that Gunslinger. god, what happened?
That there's a
Injury resisted. Does that mean we hit the head? No. We probably hit the... You know what? Don't question it. That guy's dead. That guy's super dead. My god. Wow, that's very impressive. Didn't think that was going to happen. I mean, my goodness. That's awesome. All right, let's go ahead and flip. Got serve cold, and we're going to go ahead and place inferno plates right here.
Wait.
And the spike bun is just going to start moving laterally and hang tight. All right, so that is the turn. Oh, I stand corrected. We've got the cal key. Okay, so let's just honestly pull back and rotate. Hang tight. Hang tight. Perfect. Mech Warrior suffers lethal damage. It's okay. Resisted the fall injury. It didn't even say lethal, though. I mean, it was lethal of a kind. All right, Crusaders coming back to Amiel and Faye. Shots to Kalania. The Goliaths are great mechs, only downside internal. I can see that. But man, they've got the 360-degree firing arc. They can do the drive-bys. They can do... Like, if you got a really good weapon on there, it's such a joy. All right, we're going to go ahead and send the loose. There it is. That's out to 53 heat on the longbow, 10 Charlie.
I hear you.
All right, Amiel. All right, we're going to sprint on in, and I guess we're going to start by engaging the Cyclops. Send it. The awesome... Yes, they do. Quads make great kickers. I still love getting an early Scorpion. That's like one of the best. Because it's so fast, too. All right, whip. For the most part, we took 9 damage. 9 damage total from the Goliath LRM 30.
Good to go.
All right, serve cold, loose.
Acknowledge.
We're just going to be clearing some buildings here. Excellent. Clear the buildings. Avoid collateral damage. Current dead building total is 18. Oh, make that 22. I'm sorry. How you doing, Amiel? He's down to 105 in the middle. All right, Ronin.
Commander.
Hang tight. Let's go in and reserve. Who's on 2 right now? Well, I guess some of us can go, so we should definitely take advantage.
How's it going?
Bard Bun. I'm going to push up.
Understood.
Get
Moving fast.
this right in the ERPPC.
Copy that.
All right, solid. Right on that left torso. Beautiful. So they got 27 remaining. And we got Graham. Excellent. So we're going to approach the Goliath and try to ding him, despite him having 5 evasion. Nice! Big ol' hole. 53 structure. Yeah, you are fine, Amiel.
Standing by. I'm receiving.
All right, Lewis. And the tag bun. So where's... All right, we're going to just... All right, on the approach. We're approaching from the right side. I'm just going to tag him.
Acknowledge.
Not that that really does too much. The tag bun does have a tag fire control system, but you know how that goes. The You're It bun, HB, and the spike bun. Let's...
You got me.
That's Clan Plasma Cannon. And we got Ronin, and we got Soljin. All right, reserve. So they're going to get to go. There's the longbow. He's very hot. He's shooting. He met our Iron Dome. 50 out of 50 intercepted. And it's up to us. All right. All right, beautiful. Evil Bill. Let's get out there, buddy. Let's get out there. Can you see from here? You can. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It straight at the head. Goliath. Stay in the water. Excellent. High five. MVP. MVP. My God. We have so many mechs like that. If I did bring them, they'd probably be better suited for this. But hey. All right. Please don't pray a heavy Gauss doesn't strike. Yeah, no kidding. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. Hit straight at the head. Longbow. Did one of them? I think 1 or 2 hit that. Yep, they did. High five. Beautiful. That's a clear. So we've got 2 left right now. The Cyclops and the Crusader. Fantastic. Soljin with a Hag. Kalania. I mean, I guess we'll keep approaching him. 6 evasion on the Kodiak. Vigilance to clear the stability damage and hold. Savax is honestly just going to move in the general direction but not fire. Hold fire. Hang tight. Soljin is going to arm Hag 100 and move to the kiddie pool. The more we can operate out of the kiddie pool, the better, right?
Receiving you.
Serini. Full speed.
Let's move.
Hang tight.
Commander.
Faye. I mean, I guess I could just land on him, right? There's the Cyclops and the Crusader. All right, bunnies. All right, incoming. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, Don Sun.
Death from above.
All right.
Say we take it to him.
Nice. Enemy down. Beautiful. Excellent. Excellent. Fantastic.
Oh man,
HB
you got me.
in the spite bun. Okay, hang tight.
Oh man, you
Sand
got me.
evasion. And brace. Hold.
Receiving you.
Long Tom. I don't want to put the plate yet, so let's just tuck into a building and hold. Brace up.
Orders.
And then we got Saber Viper just brace up. All right, so far so good. So far so good.
Let's go.
On the
Let's
singleton,
go.
we got Panzerbun. Man, the fact that Panzerbun has that high of an initiative is pretty darn impressive. On 5 is Amiel, I believe, right? Yeah. Well, Amiel can push this guy back, especially on the Cyclops. So let's go ahead and get around the back arc.
Max speed, no shooting.
We're gonna go ahead and focus. We're gonna turn off the narc, and we are just gonna send the tag and ER mediums, but more importantly, push him back to initiative phase 3. It's gonna let more bunnies go. More importantly, the energy bunnies. All
Reserving action.
right, Surf Cold, Panzerbun, and Reserve. So they're going. Hopefully, it doesn't attack Amiel. I just realized. Oh, did he ding Faye? You pretty sure, did he ding Faye? We have 189 out of 167 on the leg there. He gave us a good old punch. All right, Reserve. And we got Antonides. All right. Well, I mean, the good news is
Jumping.
Antonides has what it takes to provide line of sight for the bunnies. So we'll just send 3 of them.
Copy that.
There it is. Because it's a little hard for us to engage here from the middle, right? Hey, Gaming Pizza Boy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're in our very first Warzone contract. Hopefully you're doing well.
What are
Yeah?
your orders, Skipper?
All right, Energy Rhino Bun. Here we go.
Roger, Skipper. Taking it.
Pizza Party is rated. You're absolutely right. It definitely has started. Right, break that guy's
Yeah,
back.
this looks bad.
High five, man. Thank you so much for swinging on by. Beautiful. All right, that is a clear on waves 2 and 3. So we've got 7 potential more waves. So I think we're allowed to back out now. So for the bunnies that are joining us right now, we just picked up our first Warzone contract and go up to 10 waves. We've just cleared the minimum number of waves, and now we have the opportunity to leave at any time. So we're going to stay in as long as possible because we had 8 pick 33 on the salvage, yeah?
You've definitely riled them up, bunnies. Incoming hostiles.
It's been good, been playing some... Oh, nice! Nintendo Classics. Like what? I immediately think of Russian Attack or Green Beret, depending on the region. I love that game. Yeah.
The mission is done, bunnies. Any enemy units you take out from here on, that is a bonus. Feel free to stick around and clean up, but don't push your luck. The 10th Lyran Guards still have a strong presence in the area. Head to the marked evac point when you're ready to pull out.
All right, so the evac point, just keep an eye on it, right? Yep. Legend of... Oh, Minish Cap? What's the... That I haven't heard of yet. Hey, Krognius, high five. You're being rated. Do not resist lest I begin catapulting Herbies at your forces. Hey, Vandalite. Thank you so much for the pizza raid. High five, yeah? And happy Friday, bunnies. Happy Friday. Did I miss anything here? Listening to Scottish music now reminded me of something. You surely remember the video where the Highlander jumped on a Viper. The person who made the video made a funny video with a... Oh, was that the Herbie attack video? I think you posted it recently, yeah? Okay, so who do we have online? We've got Wave 4. They're on the opposite side, and Wave 5. They're both on the opposite corners. That makes sense. The evac zone is in our original spawn where our people are. I'm a little nervous. If I hang out here, doesn't that mean that I might accidentally exit? So we should probably move our artillery, right? Yeah, we probably need to move our artillery. So I'm going to pull away because I don't want to accidentally trigger the evac. And where are they? They're here. Well, I don't know where they are, so I'm just going to put a plate here and hope for the best. I'm also going to try to include these buildings just so that we don't have to worry about line of sight. So we're just going to put it here and try to overlap and clear some of these buildings. We got Surf Cold. He's going to push up. With the Inferno plates, we're switching on over to normal plates just so that we can start to clear some of the line of sight problems, right? Maybe we can tag these buildings out here. That'll look great. Panzerbun. It's called the Demolisher for a reason, right? Because we like to demolish buildings the best we can, yeah? He says, strong presence. I hear bonus lootables. Also, I hear the guns maybe going click, so maybe running is appropriate. Yeah, so I guess it depends. It depends where we are in the whole scenario here. And then we'll, maybe they're back here. Maybe we'll clear these buildings as well. Perfect, yeah. We've blown the collateral damage bonus pretty hard. We're about to blow it a lot harder. Yeah.
Standing by.
Yes, it will hurt a lot harder. You are not wrong about that one. My God. All right, all bunnies, rotate, lock up the 60. What do we got? Oh, look, they're in one of the plates. We didn't even know where they were. Now we do. We can see they're in the plate. The Black Hawk Coup Omni. A lot of pulses, a lot of medium lasers. Probably 6 and 6, right? Got Smokey the Bun. We had the 6 evasion, so let's actually get up on the road. And we're going to take the long route around here, right? Savax is going to move up. Let's go. You know what? I'm going to switch over to follow the leader, and we're going to send a full salvo of 90.2%. No, we're not going to send a full salvo of 90. Although I am tempted to stick our only set of LRM Fastcam Inferno Augmented out there. And we're going to start to move towards the kiddie pool with all of our AMS coverage. I feel like the Bard Bun should just stay at the kiddie pool at this point, right? Hang tight. AMS unjam. Fantastic. So that's going to be Psi-Eye. Let's make sure that we get that all armed up. Speaking of which, I know Amuel has some, and we did arm both. Perfect, yeah? We got M2 Bun. Well, let's just keep pushing up along the outside. Hold. Imagine the situation would be if a wave consists entirely of... Yeah, that'd be a nightmare. Hey, Zess, good to see ya. You know, to each their own. Full speed. And brace.
Yeah.
Faye, we're going to go in and lead with the tag. And we will jump and brace. We're very, very unsteady. And brace up. Perfect. Got HB.
Why am I
in our scouting spite bun. And brace. Perfect. Very nice. All right, so they've got the opportunity to try to move out the plate. 90 tonner. They either have another Cyclops again, or maybe it's a Highlander, maybe it's a Sunder. Who knows? Oh, I guess we haven't fired this yet. I mean, I suppose we could try to soften them up first, right? We could put the... You know, no. Let's just... We'll wait on that one. Let's side slit first. Let's side slit. Perfect. And then Saber Viper is going to move away from the potential evac zone, because that might be an issue. Yeah, we'll just go, like, I don't know, here. That seems perfect. Your mech should have HPs instead of HPs. Oh, there it is. Chance of dodging 0. All right. Oh, they have got a 100 tonner. Nice. See, now we're talking. We actually have a 100 tonner on the field. They got a 90 tonner. Oh, I saw a little flash. See, they're on the outside the plate. And there's the Black Hawk Coup. He got outside the plate. Amazing job by him. All right. Here they come. So we got 2 Lances coming on in. 80 tonner. Oh, boy. Yeah, they're about to run into a giant Kodiak. We got a quad 80. So we got another Goliath out here. They got quite a presence. My goodness. Is that it? Or do they have 3 Lances? Do they have 3 Lances? I'm only seeing the optional ones, right? Okay, so we've got 2 80s. One's a quad, one is not. We've got a 100 double 90s and the Black Hawk Coup at 60. And then there's 2 that we are unaware of. So let's go ahead and bring it down to 5. So the Black Hawk Coup should be able to go, right? Oh, no, on 9. Oh, wow, and 90 tonners moving. That makes me think one of them is a Cyclops.
Commander.
Panzerbun loose. We're just trying to clear some buildings first, right? Yeah, clearing some of the buildings back here. Excellent. All right, now we're talking 29 buildings. Excellent. We didn't want that collateral damage bonus anyway. My God. All right, Black Hawk Coup.
What can I do for you?
Manuel, hang tight, reserve. You can't even do anything about it because they're all in front of your mix. Make a move. Oh, there you go. There you go. All right, on 5. All right, shot out to the Yazata. Laser AMS and a little overage from the AMS system on Save Axis Beast. Speaking of which, when does Sai get to move? He gets to go on 3. Okay, fair enough. So I need to move him closer to the kiddie pool. That's for sure. All right, loose for Serve Cold. Trying to remove more line of sight barriers. Excellent. Excellent. All right, perfect. That's awesome. All right, reserve to 3. All right, what do they got, guys? I mean, obviously, they're just trying to run from the plates, but the plates aren't there to attack them. Let's be real. Oh, they got a Sunder on 90. Shot to save axe. I guess the question is, should I get Sai in there sooner rather than later, or do I send the plate? I guess I should probably send the plate because he's actually in it. So Ronin, send the plate. Inferno Long Tom. Yep, there it is. 46 buildings. 46 buildings. I don't like buildings. Buildings cause line of sight issues. This is called just a little bit of cleanup on every aisle in the grocery store. All right, trying to impact on the Yazata. Negative. Not that bad. And then I'm going to prioritize getting Sai closer to the kiddie pool. That's going to be super, super helpful, yeah. The enemies don't need cover. So true. So true. See, they got 2 evasion of the Black Hawk through 2. Oh my gosh. Yes, the Black Hawk 2. I guess we'll lock up that Sunder, bring him down to 1. So he's on 1 right now. And there are more on Initiative Phase 3. We just can't see them, right? Bad news, downtown needs a bit of cleanup. Good news, whatever buildings are left will have a nice clear view to the horizon. That's right. Hey, Chaotic, high five, happy Friday. If you're joining us right now, we're currently in the first war zone that I've ever found. See, we got Soljin, we've got Graham. All right, we're just gonna speculate with Graham. So he's moving on up, just trying to see enemy targets. So what do we got out here? HBFT. There's a Zeus with a Gauss rifle. All right, ding out on the Zeus. Ding, ding. There it is. Big ol' hole. 43 structure left. Excellent. And then who else is on 3? This is the 4th. Okay, so now we can actually see all 4. Double Zeus. Oh, my goodness. They also have energy. They're hoping to sustain themselves for a long time. I'm hoping they won't need to sustain themselves for a long time because we're going to help them, right?
Standing by.
Yazata, Lewis on tag. Faye,
Right here.
HB in the spike bun. All right, HB. Just move in. We'll spot that Goliath.
From above.
And we have, 3 Zeus and a Goliath. That sounds like, yeah, that definitely, I'm going to use defensive formation because it's going to last for 2 turns on the entire lance. And it's going to be a reduction of 20%. We'll send a plasma cannon and we whip it. That's fine. We have 8 more shots. And we're just going to be a distraction right now. Let's get Manuel full speed.
Going turbo.
And he can lock, I think. Nope, not from this distance. Hold.
I live to serve.
Got Lewis. We're just going to
Up high.
cross the entire field. We've got slugs. We got tag. Black Hawk Coup. Let's just tag up the Black Hawk Coup, but more importantly, push him back in the initiative order. And then we got Faye. Faye's pushing in. And we're going to turn off that Ultra LBX AC-20 and just tag up on the Zeus. All right, so I think that's a turn, right? That's a turn? Oh, no. Oh my gosh, we have so many people left. What am I talking about? All right, reserve. Perfect. So who's the last one? The 100-tonner. Makes sense. What is that? Oh, a Devastator. Okay, so we got a Devastator out there. And it has double AC-10, 2 large laser, quad medium. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. I mean, it's probably a burly guy, though. How much armor? 1410. Oh, my. Oh, wow. That seems a little bit lacking. All right, Evil Bill. Get to work, buddy. Get to work. Here we go. We're going to get in the kiddie pool. We're going to be as cool as possible. We got the Black Hawk Coup. We've got the Sunder. That's 69 damage, 94 to the Devastator. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. We're fishing. And Clan MRM 20 Apollo. And we got a big old hole. Nice. Oh, he's bleeding out. Excellent. Well. Excellent. So he's bleeding out. Fantastic. Let's get... It's all obstructed here. Yeah, all obstructed. On the line with Antonides. What are his firing options? So Clanny are largest with the Supernova 2. We got the Blackhawk Coup. And we got the Zeus. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight at the head. I think one of them might have softened the head. Yep, there we go. So 2 armor left on that head. Yeah. It rubs me the wrong way whenever you say we enter the kiddie pool. Well, the kiddie pool is a place of... It's not the cleanest place, but it's also a place where we can be the kids that we want to be. All right, come on, Kodiak. Come on, Kodiak. Come on, Smokey the Bun. So 99%. Yeah, we'll go in and give a little bit of Clan Plasma Cannon to the Goliath. Heat him up. And then we got Savax. Tell you what, let's step to the side. We're going to clear some stability damage. We got the Precise Strike. And I'm actually going to drive the Follow the Leader, 90 Follow the Leader rounds right into a fresh Black Hawk Coup. And it looks like they're going to tear into the arm with just like half the weapons, I assume. Oh, arm and leg. That's fine. Maybe we'll just follow up with a Hag and just drop him so he doesn't get to go, yeah? I'll just go to the jacuzzi. That's probably a better sentiment for sure. All right, Yazata.
Confirmed.
We're going to get set, stack, Hag 100.
Roger.
Open him up. Good clear. High five.
Tango down.
Excellent. Everyone else is a little later in the initiative order, so I'm hoping that's going to, stop damage from actually connecting with us. Hang tight. We got the M2 Bun. We've got 2 Clanier PPCs. We'll get into the jacuzzi. Getting into jacuzzi, guys. Getting into jacuzzi. And I think this might be worth some of the Hag ammunition. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It's straight in the head. Devastator. That's it. High five. Devastator down. Beautiful job, bunnies. Beautiful job. So now we have 6 remaining in waves 4 and 5. Hold.
Commander.
Kalki. No, not yet. Not yet. But what I will do is careful maneuver because we need to be outside of this building. Although I don't like having line of sight on us. So maybe I'll pull back instead. There it is. And hold. Reminds me of the episode of The Office where Michael Scott set up a dating app profile, called it Little Kid. My, oh my. Yep. That'll definitely get the FBI to your door, let me tell you. All right, reserve, hold, on 5. So it's going to be the Zeus out here. Oh, boy. Wait, do they have a Highlander? Did I miss that they had a Highlander? Is that right? I think they have a Highlander. Oh my god, they've got a Highlander. So we've got 3/4 of a 732 on the board, and then now we've got a 733. Very interesting. Very interesting. Amazeballs. All right, reserve.
Roger that. Standing by.
Serve cold. Demolisher. Hold. Reserve. Was your mech poisoned? No. Reserve. Hang tight.
Holding for the
On
right
2.
opportunity.
Okay. Yazata Hag.
Confirmed.
Energy Rhino Bun. All right, like step it up. What do we have? This guy went. Sunder didn't go. That's on 69. We've got the Zeus out this way, and we've got this Zeus on 69. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Send it.
Target.
Evil Bill. Dink. Zeus is down. High five. Good job, buddies. All right. We've got 5 left. 5 left. Emitting green gas. Oh, it depends where. I'm not sure. LRM's intercepted. Wow. Okay, 70 rounds. Where did that... Oh, that's from the Sunder. That's right. He had MRM 70 and Streak SRM 8. I forgot he had that. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, what do we got? We got Saya Antonides. Antonides. The sooner we get Antonides engaged, the better. All right, come on in. Oh, it's the pool. Maybe it's the lighting. There's the Sunder and the Highlander. Sometimes, well, sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight at the head in the reinforced cockpit. But that's a lot in that head. I don't care what reinforced cockpit you got. That does not matter when you get hit with almost 300 damage right to the dome. That is like a railgun right up there. Yeah. That was like 5 Clanny or larges right to the dome. My God, that was very impressive shooting. Jesus. Hey, Gaming Pizza Boy, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a good time. We'll catch you on the next one and have a wonderful weekend. High five, yeah? At the rate we're headshotting, we might make it through the full mission. I hope so. We're just trying to be filled with the restraint. Lots and lots of restraint. Savax, Sai, Bard, Bun. All right, we're just going to go ahead and close up.
Double time. Let's go.
And let's see. We've got 63 on the Sunder. We're just trying to
Here you go.
ding out on the Zeus, push him back to 1. Fantastic hold. That were many damages. Yeah, I'm safe behind his 3-foot thick concrete cockpit. Haha. Okay, this is where the Bard Bun needs to be right now. This is where they need to be. This is the headshot kiddie pool. It's the headshot jacuzzi. How about that? We're all going to just sit in headshot jacuzzi and then remove the line of sight obstructions, and we'll just engage from here. Because everyone else is going to run out of ammunition at some point. So it seems to make sense to me. What a strategy. What a strategy. All right, let's go. We're just going to headshot everyone and then win. That's the plan. Well, should we? We're going to have like 2 salvos left after this. Okay, it's fine. Might as well get to it while we can. Oh, did those? Oh, wow. Those look like they hit the... Yeah, well, okay. Clan MRM 80 Apollo. Beautiful. Big ol' hole. Fantastic. Now the Goliath torso turret can't turn. You should start rethinking what you're handing out headshots on your table is too full. I mean, at this point, I just want to play the... But I get you. I get you. Smart advice. It is. Let's go and pull it back. Do we have any breaches anywhere? That guy's not breached. This guy is. Let's just lock up the Sunder then. The Sunder's probably easier to lock up there. I am a little more worried about the bigger single plate. Like, I don't want to get hit by an I'd rather get hit by LRMs than an ERPPC at this point.
Yeah.
Because that's going to focus the damage into one place, right? So I'd rather spread it out. All right, Savax. We are just going to smack this guy with a bunch of follow the leader. Try to find a breach somewhere. All right, he's down to half armor on the right torso.
Need something, Chief?
M2 Bun. All right, well, I saw a blue line. Here we go. The exact position for Serini. We're going to turn off that hag. And sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight at the head with a Zeus from downtown. I can't see if he's... Oh. There it is. All right, fantastic. Now we only have 3. That's great. My Centurion's roller skating. It's roll... I wish that were a thing, riding around on their pals, on their vehicle pals. All right, we could stay on top of here. We could stand on... Should I act like a... No. It's not worth it, even though it's funny. I was going to say, should I stand on top of the tower because it's funny? All right, here we go. Precise strike and ding, ding. 88. Oh, wow, that went super high. Hold.
Dang, that's a miss.
All right, Amiel's up.
I hear ya.
Let's go ahead and push.
Pedal to the metal.
He spontaneously self-immolated from shame. That's a tag. Let's go ahead and just lock up the Zeus, bring him down to 1.
Sensors locked on. Waiting for orders.
Got Lewis on the approach. Fires Death Ray at Zeus, misses, hits Sun instead. All right, we're too far out. Well, I'm going to switch over to Cluster. We're going to double tap. And let's go in and send in a breaching shot, double tap, Ultra, LBX AC-20.
Locked and loaded. Here it comes.
And now he's got 7 armor, almost have the breach that we're looking for. That's perfect. We got HP.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Can we jump on this guy? We can on the Goliath. All right, bunnies. Here we go. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up on Sun.
I like to call this Darius from above.
All right, got an impact on
It looks like the
well,
outboard
2 legs.
took my bride.
Nice.
Oh, baby.
Enemy down. Fantastic. 4 salvageable parts. All right, hold. We got Faye.
I'm listening.
Defend the jacuzzi. I mean, I decided the jacuzzi is where I want to be. That's basically it. I mean, we might as well. Are we... Let's use vigilance to clear the stability damage. And we're coming on in. Let's go. All right, we're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up on sun.
Firing up the jump jet.
Landed. Right torso, right leg. Impact on... Nice. Enemy down. All right, there's only 1 left. Wow, it seems like we actually have enough ammunition for the job. Our feet have incredible ammunition reserves.
Good to go.
My God, that is not too shabby. All right, let's go and pull away. I don't know where they're going to drop. I think the place I'm worried about is they're going to drop right where our artillery is right now. Can we lock? No, hold, hold, hold. Way to be frugal with the ammo. Isn't that the truth?
Commander.
Demolisher. I don't want to be near the evac zone, so let's just pull away.
Roger.
And just going to put... Do I want to attack? No, 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 no. Don't attack the ground. Don't attack the ground. As hilarious as that is, hang tight, hold. Panzerbun, just avoid. Well, I guess he can shoot medium lasers at the guy. All right, Panzerbun, shoot medium lasers at that guy. Oh, he can't? Okay, then, okay. Sensor lock him. Gosh darn it.
Got a lock. Waiting for
And then the
orders.
Kalki, let's honestly... All right, careful maneuver. And we're going to get way out here. Okay, fantastic. We're like on top of this rando ramp out here. Okay, we're just slowly getting out of here.
Let's go. Let's go.
So this is the last guy from wave 4. And then we'll be halfway done. Oh my God.
Waiting for my opening.
This is definitely a long mission, but I like it. This is cool. All right, scout. Let's move. Amiel, full speed. I'm curious, when we destroy this guy, I'm assuming the next drops, we've had 2 on this side. We had 1 in the middle. We had 2 on this side. We now had 2 on this side. I assume we're going to have 2 out here. That's going to bring us from 5 to 7. And then at that point, maybe we'll have 1, 2, 3 across the board. Are they ever going to drop out here? Because I would imagine that they are. And it's going to be down to the defenders of the kiddie pool, of the Bunny League jacuzzi to protect our artillery. And that does make me a little nervous. But I guess we will find out. So Amiel is on the move. And he's going to hang tight. Yeah, the lasers don't have enough range. I can detect the enemy with the sensors. Yeah, that's definitely true. All right, here we go. We're going to be in our own pool out here. This is our jacuzzi. They can't stop us.
Standing by.
Surf Cold is going to, yeah, just stay right there.
No shooting.
I
Just
hereby
running.
dub this fountain Lake Laser Barrage.
Yes, Commander.
All right, get out of there, Panzer. Get out of there.
Let's go.
Hang tight. And hold.
Ready for order.
We got Soljin. Nope, that's not it. We got Sai. Nope. Just hang tight there.
Receiving
Who
you.
else do we have? Graham, Lewis,
here.
HB. We'll get HB all the way over.
That
Hard
love
brace.
from above.
We'll get
I'm your
Lewis.
spaniel.
Well, Lewis. Huh. Okay. All right. 84%. That's a little rough. All right, bunnies. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up on sun.
Go.
Come on, Lewis. Come on, Lewis. All right, good impact on that right arm.
Hot damn. Let's do this. Reporting minor damage.
Enemy down. All right. Wave 5 complete. Does your heat management improve when you're in the water? Yeah, hey, Kinnison. High five. Good to see ya. Apparently, we have triggered some more.
All right, bunnies. Additional contacts near the perimeter. Brace for contact.
Okay, so that was lethal damage, but we took off a little bit more. Okay, so where are they then? They're going to be where? Do we know already? Are they out this way? Are they... Man, we're pretty spread out. I don't like this. Defeat reinforcement wave 6. They're probably on the... way in the corner there, yeah? Okay, hang tight.
Standing by.
Let's reserve down. We'll reserve again.
Acknowledged.
And they're out here. Is that right? There is cooling. Does your heat management improve when you're in the water? Oh, yes. I'm so sorry. I didn't I didn't catch that one, yeah?
Aye, aye.
Let's see. Supernova Bun, Smokey the Bun. Let's go in and just flip that around, try to make contact. Okay, we have contact. We have contact. Can we target? Oh, no. If I shoot, that's going to use up our only ammunition. So just hang tight. So what do we have out here? They have 285s, an 80, and a 90. They do not have sight yet. Is this one wave at the... Is it only one wave right now? Wow, that's... I didn't expect to only see one wave right now. I guess we'll just face him and then hard brace with Sai. He's going to unjam the AMS. We can get that back online. A 90-tonner. Unknown. Sai, let's go ahead and arm up all that AMS.
Receiving you.
Antonides doesn't have a firing solution yet. Soljin, Serenium, 2 Bun. We've got Graham. Let's go ahead and move Graham. Get him up on the high ground. And hard brace. Cool mech is a happy mech. Yeah, very much so. Very much so. All right, here's their 85. Longbow 12 Charlie. What is that? Yeah, we've got LRM 50. Triple Clanny are small. Okay, so very different from the 10 Charlie. And we are up. Okay, so Kalki is not going to fire yet.
Ready for orders.
Ronin, we do have fast fire, so let's go ahead and fast fire it up and see who we can't connect with. We got the longbow. Sure, put a plate right there. I don't know. Are we going to hit anyone else? Oh, yep, we're getting them. Now we don't have to worry about the buildings in the middle. That's great. Okay, Yazata just has a line. Let's get Antonides. Antonides. If we are on top of the buildings, we can see. We can also see here, down here with an obstruction. Okay, fair enough. All right, what do we got? Zeus, longbow. Oh, another longbow, 7 Sierra. Well, we're not shooting right now. We're not shooting right now, just hard brace. I forgot they've got spawn protection, so we really can't engage them very well. All right, so Savax is going to move in that direction. He's got a little bit more of a limited range than I was expecting. We'll get Savax to unjam his AMS. There we go. We got Evil Bill. And we are going to move in that direction. Why do I have little ammunition? Because it's actually... It's little ammunition for this mission specifically. But it's not little ammunition for normal missions. And this is the first time I've ever had this mission spawn. So I didn't like gear up my mech specifically for this contract because I've never seen it before, right? So I guess that would explain it. Precise strike, but we're not going to be able to connect, so we're just going to go ahead and hold.
Standing by.
Waiver Kalki, we are not going to fire. There's only one core group there, so just flip around and brace. And that is the turn. Do we get wave 7 at all? Ronin, send the Inferno plate and clear the buildings. Nice. All right, 51 buildings. There we go. 51 buildings. Now we're talking. See, much easier to see them. Look at this. My God. Double longbow 7 Sierra with LRM 20, SRM 12, double medium, double small. We've got the Zeus with ERPPC, LRM 15. We've got longbow 12 Charlie and 190 tonner out here. Panzerbun's going to hold reserve. They go on about 3. We'll go down to 4. Surf Cold, Panzerbun, and Amuel, right? So full speed. We'll break line of sight, and then we'll just lock whoever we can, right? Man, they still have 7 evasion. That's very impressive. 7 evasion, 7 evasion, 7 evasion on the Zeus, and then let's see what the 90 is. A Highlander! Oh my God! So this is the second Highlander 732. So we have two 732s and a 733. Let's go in and reserve out. Yeah. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We were playing through the sandbox mode, but we switched out to Warhammer 3 for now, and then we might return to it in the future, yeah? Nothing could surprise you in the game. I mean, I'm always surprised. It's just that in this case, it's a contract I've never had the pleasure of trying until now. So I'm very, very, very happy about this. We are still kind of on time as well, which is kind of nice. All right, Zeus. That's an interesting ramp there. Goes up, goes down. Second Highlander, impossible. There can be only one. I know, seriously. I guess technically the other 2 we destroyed were here as well. It'd be 4. All right, Highlander 732. It's funny though, because we actually have 4 Highlanders on this mission. So make that 5 Highlanders. We have 5 Highlanders right now. And then they get 1 more to go. They're all trying to hit the Kodiak. And wow. There they go.
Minimal damage on that.
I mean, it's like a movie. LRM 50 and he's hot. Excellent. Okay. Let's...
Waiting for order.
I want to start with our energy bunnies. We might be able to save ammunition, right? So let's get a nice clean line. We got that Zeus in front of us. Yeah, high 5 landers. Yeah. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head and to 90s. All right, we got 1 ding there, I think. Yep, there we go. Good breach and a bleed out. Bleed out in 6. We got Evil Bill. Let's push on up, and we're going to follow that up. Quad Clanny, our PPC. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Leg. Head. High 5. Good clear. We've got 3 left. Double longbow and the Highlander 732. Lethal damage. Let's see. Gun. Sai. No, we're good. Savax. Kilania. Hold. Serini. Sereni's got a good opportunity here. So line that up. And it's just the hags. Okay, we can only hit with a hag. That's unfortunate. We really have very little ammunition, but... All right, let's just try to soften them up. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head with a hag. Hag 30. All right, a couple of dings there. Injury resisted.
Waiting for orders.
Lewis is... Well, actually, I know this might sound kind of cocky, but it's more like I want to save us time. I'm moving to this opposite corner because I'm anticipating that once we down this group of 3, we're not going to get there fast enough. I'm already going to start to move within reach, right? So I'm hoping that's going to play out to our benefit, but I don't know. I have no clue, right? So let's just go. We can call the 5 Highlanders the Wiggles. Super Wigs all the time. Let's brace up, and we're also resting the recoil simultaneously. Graham is pushing on up, just going to snap off a shot, hopefully land the death ray somewhere. Send it 79% on the longbow. Hit that leg, 65 armor left. And then we got HP in the spite bun, so we're just going to keep pushing to the opposite corner. And brace up. We got Sojin with the Yazata. We've got Kalania with... I mean... I guess I could keep pushing it. 80, you know what? Screw it. She has like 1 more salvo after this. Instead of doing a precise strike, what if we Battle Lord it? And we're going to go very, very hot. And stack the Highlander. Double Clan Plasma Cannon. Clan MRM 80, 100. Or Apollo. All right, great. We got a breach. Fantastic.
Reporting critical.
I am a little worried about the Gauss rifle hitting us, so that's perfect. We'll get Savax. He doesn't have any shots here, so let's start to move to the opposite corner.
Double time. Let's go.
And hold. We got Soljin, and I know he's got shots, so anyone have a breach we can exploit? This guy. We'll send... maybe we'll send... Should we send 60? Let's send 60 instead. Stack it. Stack 60. We're fishing for a crit. Beautiful. All right. Right torso is gone. Yeah. I wanted to say he doesn't look that hot anymore, but he actually does.
Waiting for orders.
All right. Sai, just keep coverage on the kiddie pool team.
Commander.
All right. Serve cold. We're going to go ahead. Can I fast fire from here?
Receiving you.
I don't think so, right? We don't have a shot. All right. Serve cold. Push up.
Acknowledge.
Attack the ground goes how far? We can kind of reach, but I don't think any of our shots can fast fire on him. I don't think we can. So I'm going to switch over to Inferno, and we're just going to place it right here. Perfect. Yeah. Highlander 5-0. Yeah.
Waiting for orders.
We're the police. All right. Move, move, move. Get Panzer to center. He's already trying to anticipate the engagement on the right side. I don't think he's in range here. It's a little bit farther back, so we're just going to go ahead and hold. All right, perfect. And last but not least, we got the Kalki, and we are just trying to save on the ammunition. We'll just be right down
On my way.
at the base. So we haven't fired with the Kalki at all. All right, Panzerbun is going to push on up
Roger that.
and hang tight.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Amiel. I think I'm going to start to pull away. So full speed for Amiel. We're pulling away. We're pulling away. We're going to unjam. So second clan AMS, we're going to bring that back online. Perfect.
Let's do this.
And we got serve cold. All right. Loose.
Target locked in.
Double arrow 4 Inferno. Nice. Do you have last resort lasers?
My armor's getting too
Not.
small.
No. No, that's why we're trying to be judicious with how much we are sending. But yes.
Ready for orders.
That would have been, if I were planning for this, then yes, the planning would probably say that's a great idea. And fire. Death rate on the legs, yeah. Hey, noob, good to see ya. High five, welcome. Happy Friday, man.
Receiving you.
We are currently in our very first Warzone contract, which is like a 10-wave assignment, so to speak. Let's go into reserve down to 2, and let's let them try to do some stuff, right? Highlander's looking a little worse for wear. Kind of hot right now. Moving up on Kalania. Kalania is still good. 7 evasion on Kalania. It's not too bad yet. What about swords? We can kick them. We can kick them. Our Lancer Star combination consists only of Highlanders and tanks, and the tanks are probably artillery. Yes, I was thinking about it, but I ran out of cash at Max Dustball. I literally ran out of cash at Max Dustball, so that would explain it, right? There's the Highlander. He already went, so we're going to focus on the longbow. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. Hit straight to the head. Yeah, see. I can't see if we are... Okay, so we hit the middle there. Perfect. And we got Antonides. Fantastic. All right, so Antonides is finally in the appropriate range. My goodness. He's been waiting for this opportunity for so long. 46. 1. I guess we'll focus on the 7. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. Hit straight to the head. I am. Absolutely. All right, open up that right side. Beautiful.
Reporting critical hit.
Savax can probably exploit that, right? We can switch over to standard ammunition. He's got a lot more of that. And, oh, he doesn't have any range there. Kalania, that's her last salvo. We've got Soljin. Soljin, who can he strike here? We've got the longbow themselves, and then we've got the Highlander. I guess we'll hit the longbow with Hag 80. Stack him. So we're sending 80 his way. That is a clear. Beautiful. High five. Longbow out. Fix bayonets. Yes. Darn straight. Darn straight.
Standing by.
All right. I mean, Savax is closing the distance. I'm actually going to start to move to the opposite corner. We're holding.
What's up, boss?
Kalania can charge, but that seemed like a great idea. So let's start running in the opposite direction.
On the move.
It's like, can't do too much with Kalania right now, so we'll go and find your future friends. Find your future friends. All right, hard brace for Sai. All right, Serini has an opportunity here. We're gonna turn off the Hag, and sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks it straight. Oh, what the? We can't fire at the head, is that right? Oh, we're out of range. Okay, so I can only fire with the Hag. All right, sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks it straight at the head. Hag 30. And we got an opening in the middle. I'll take it. I will take it.
Solid connection.
Sometimes it's not what you intend to do, but it's exactly what you need, right? So off we go. Full speed Lewis with the X1. Let's go ahead and brace up. Rest the recoil. We got Faye out here. We got HB out here. So let's reserve, and it goes to the longbow. This is their last opportunity. He's sending it to Kalania. It's going to the rear, and it hits us for 8 in the rear. We have barely any armor, but it's all right. All right, shot and move. Nice. He went to the ramp. That's actually kind of helpful.
I'm listening.
And then we're just going to generate evasion pips right now. Yeah. So we'll just keep our butt to the edge of the region.
Oh, man.
Edge of the map.
You got
and
me.
just generate evasive pips. That's all we're going to do. We're just doing a little bit of a bunny dance out here. It's in the tradition of the Bunny League. All right, just brace up for Kalki and Ronin.
Standing by.
I'm curious what'll happen. What if I... Yeah, I'm just going to brace. Just brace up. All right, hold. Gamer249, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. All right, so far so good. We got Panzer. We're gonna reserve. Reserve to 4. They get to go on 3. We have just Amiel. Okay, reserve.
Holding for tactical
So I
advantage.
think the Highlander gets to
They're
go.
flanking.
Oh boy. Yep. Trying to get 7 evasion is helpful, but also exposes the butt. Hold. And Psi-I.
Ready to rock.
Amiel.
Oh, man. You got me.
It looks like I just need someone to push them back. So I'm going to go ahead and use Soljin. We're going to switch down to just Hag 20 and we'll stack the Highlander. There we go. So now we'll just push him back in the initiative order. Oh, nice. Enemy down. A high 5. You can use my personality for that, as you just said in the stream and in my game, Bunny. You have your in-game Bunny. What's that? Little Bunny Foo-Foo. Well, we still have 408 armor on the legs, so you know what? I'm still gonna save the leg. So I'm just gonna go ahead and hold. Graham's just gonna walk it up right here.
You got it.
Snap off a shot and hope for the best. Ding! There it is. 29 armor left. 29 armor.
Orders.
All right, Lewis is gonna just hop around. This is the bunny dance with a crab rave. Bunny dance, meet crab rave.
Yes, I am.
Keep dancing, bunnies. Don't stop dancing and don't stop believing.
Why am I in a
That's
cockpit?
the bunny way. Heck yes. That longbow is wondering what the heck we're doing, and we're just like, trust me, there's a rhyme and a reason for everything. Rhyme and a reason for it. Don't ask too many questions. We're just dancing. We all love the crab rave. You have no idea. We have no idea how much we love crab rave. All right, here we go. Psi-I is ready, and let's go in and ding the longbow. Planning our PPC might go in the right place. There it is, big old hole, donut. Only better kind of humor than self-deprecating is other people deprecating humor. There we go. That covers like the whole gamut, doesn't it?
Aye, aye.
All right, brace up, Ronin. Surf cold.
Receiving you.
We're gonna actually go down the ramp because we're gonna have to be closer to engage. Hang tight. We'll have Panzerbun move a little bit closer past the jacuzzi.
Let's move.
Oh, you hear? Oh, gotcha. You have me as your pilot. Oh, excellent. Yeah.
Yup.
I'm probably the one where I say bunny here. Bunny here. Energy Rhino Bun. Nope. We're gonna cross out to the right. And we're just gonna go ahead. Can I do multi-target? We'll send like a couple to this one and a couple to that one if we are so lucky. Or maybe this one. Can I see those two? Okay, never mind. We'll hit these two. How about that? Alpha, beta, and... Oh, nope. I didn't mean to fire the MRMs. Gosh darn it. Oh, well. All right, so that's gonna be 53 buildings down. Was a Head Bunny sold as DLC? Oh, not sold, but I made a voice pack.
One last structure.
All right, hang tight. We've got Antonides in the S2 bun. Well, let's get right in there and see what we can accomplish. And just send a smattering anywhere. Fire. Oh, that looks pretty good. Excellent. High 5. Good job, bunnies. Good job. Enemy down. So we should have wave 7 coming in out of 10. Just a small town bun. Jumps around, drops flames for fun. He shot him in the head every day. Oh, just a small town bun. Jumps around, drops flames for fun. He shot him in the head every day. Oh, my.
Attack Lyran Guard forces are advancing. Prepare for engagement.
There we go. All right, so that guy's down, and we've got 4 more. I'm just curious if they actually where we think they are. They're not. They're over here. Oh, my gosh. That's fine. That's fine. So we're in the wrong place, bunnies. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried. Are you worried? Let's go ahead and reserve. Hang tight. They got an 80, 85. They've got a quad 80, 2 standard 80s, and an 85. Fair enough. So 80 tonner. We got Sabax. We've got Kalania. Kalania is going to just move back in that direction. My gosh, we took shots to the butt for no reason. All right, vigilance and clear. Spot for plates. Darn straight it is. Super great spot for plates. All right, quad 80. Sabax. We're just going to push on up with the skyscraper as our line of sight break. And we are going to, yeah, just hang tight. I like how we're really conserving ammunition, but maybe we don't need to. I don't know.
Good to go.
M2 bun. All right, let's push.
On my
And we're
way,
going to preemptively clear the corner skyscraper right here. Send it.
Give it a shot.
All right, skyscraper is clear. That's 54 buildings down. 54 buildings. There's an awesome 8 Romeo. LRM 30, small laser, large
Yes,
laser.
Commander.
We have the Kalki. Nope. I'm so tempted to just Kalki it up. All right, contact Panzerbun, reserve
Waiting for the shot.
on 5. So there's the Goliath, 4 Sierra. It has a heavy Gauss. Okay, we got a heavy Gauss online. Heavy Gauss out there. And he does not have a firing solution. Thank God. Okay, going down to 4. That's where Jane lived. Rip Jane, yeah.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Oh, thank you, Classy. You're in the US, right? Are you planning on streaming next week? Yes, I am. That's a good question. So next week is Thanksgiving in the US, and I am planning on streaming. So I don't expect a lot of bunnies there, but if you want to hang out with me, then you're more than welcome. So I'd love to see you there. So thank you for reminding me, and thanks for asking again. Yeah, Classy?
Yes, Commander.
All right, our Demolisher on 3, Panzer, Amiel. All right, Amiel's got to turn it around. We went the wrong way. Go figure. After we take these guys out, I bet it's going to be in the corner that we were just jumping around in, right? Serve cold. We can fast fire it. Although, I should probably wait. Let's go into reserve. I want them all to commit first. Seems like they're heading back together. Oh, no, they're splitting up. That's fine. I think I will. Raven's been taking care of me. So I never really question it, if I'm perfectly honest. I guess I don't mean like I take it for granted, but I don't really question it because she's always taking care of me.
Ready.
So I just sort of,
Ready to rock.
yeah, she always takes care of me. All right, Energy Rhino Bun, what do we got? They moved pretty quickly, but we've got a good opportunity here, and sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Awesome 8 Romeo. We're fishing. Good impact there. Excellent. So he's got 10 structure on the dome. Is next Friday or Thanksgiving? I'm not very familiar. Usually it's a Thursday, isn't it? I believe. Usually it's the 3rd Thursday of November, I believe. But I'm not the best with my dates and facts. Yeah. All right. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. We just need one to connect. That looks pretty good. High five. Beautiful. There it is. Awesome. 8R is down. I stopped worrying since I started embracing the philosophy of my new friend Diazep.
Standing by.
Kelania Savac Sai. Okay, well, let's get Sai to tuck up behind the building.
Full speed, no target.
Yeah, Thursday the 27th. We'll go ahead and send a shot at this building.
Firing on target.
Oh, wow, that went way out of nowhere. But still hit anyway. Yeah, headshot. Not forget the headshot. That's right. It's the way we're going to be able to outlast the enemy, right? All right, Serini has a decent opportunity. Let's get out there with the Goliath. We've got the Hag 30. We're all stacked up. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. It's 43%, so it's going to be hard to hit him. But we're able to get a good connection there. He's got 30 left on the right torso. Yeah. Will they charge you for the buildings? Yes. 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 Yes, they will. But, you know, it's funny. It's what it is. All right, shot out 63. Negative impact. That's fine. But we pushed him back in the initiative order. That's great. All right, so it's probably time to leave this corner. And then, of course, we're going to have to come right back. But it's fine. It's not right now, so it totally works. We're already past 50, so who's counting anymore? Yep, that's right. Who's counting? Definitely not
Yes,
moi. Let's go into reserve. We got Kalania. And we're going to get that line. There it is. So I'm not going to shoot the Apollo, but I will shoot the plasma cannons 88 on the Goliath. So we're just imparting the heat here. Excellent. 56 heat, plasma residue. Got Savax. So in a situation like this, I think it is appropriate to utilize the follow the leader, and let's go and just absolutely stack them to the best of our ability. We do normal. It's going to be fast cam. I guess we'll send normal. We'll send normal. It's a higher percentage of them are going to land. Right now they got 20 armor, 3 armor. We got a breach. Excellent. Mechs renovating spaces. That's
I'm
right.
Under heavy fire.
That's how we do it.
Standing by.
If Soljan has a good angle, he doesn't. Let's hold. We've got Faye. The tag your it bun. Where are we at? Wow, we went super in the corner. Okay, lesson learned. We'll just fly around next time and jump in the middle of the map so that we can respond more rapidly. We're super far away. All right, Yazata, push.
Let's move.
Can we lock anybody? Yes, we can. 85. The Goliath. 80. And the 85's to the right of that. Oh, wait, get the 85. That's the one in the middle. Stalker 3F. Okay, beautiful. So we have a Stalker 3F. LRM 20, SRM 12, double large, at least quad medium. Quad medium. Perfect.
Standing by.
All right, Saber is going to brace. Ronin. We have fast fire. Perfect. Fast fire. We've got 2 more Inferno plates. So I'm actually going to switch on over to high explosive and stack. There it is. We've got Serve Cold. We're going to go in fast fire. And we're going to come in with normal plates. And we're going to land it right on the Stalker. Right there. Perfect. And we got Panzerbun. He's got normal plates. We're just going to make sure that we break line of sight first.
Heading out.
And we're going to designate this corner right here, not in order to do damage, but to clear some of the line of sight for later. Because I assume we might get like a triple drop or something like that. Yes? I have a nice picture on YouTube. Oh, thank you, Panzer. That you can thank Raven, actually. So she's been faithfully putting together all of the wonderful pictures. So thank you very much. I'll have to let her know, yeah? You'd recuperate some of the losses. So high explosive, clear the line of sight. Unsteady now, fantastic. 85 here. So a Stalker, awesome, 9M. That Streak, SRM4, triple ER PPC and a medium pulse and a small. Ronin, you got the plate, send it, high explosive. Right on the Stalker, nice. We destroyed something. Excellent. And we got Panzerbun loose. High explosive to clear line of sight. Excellent. Oh, yeah, nice. Spew the coolant. Spew the coolant. Excellent.
I hear you.
All right, Scout Bringer. We should probably just start moving to the center.
Got it. Max speed.
Because
no shooting.
that crew is almost down. All right, so they're holding out. We got Graham. Let's push it on in. I'm seeing the green, and when you see the green, you got to take it. That's the bunny way. Stack him. 74, if we can land it. Oh, yep, we landed it. High five. Beautiful job. Beautiful job. Enemy down. Fantastic. Wow, that was a really long shot, because that was the far left right there. So now we have a much safer 2 right here to deal with. All right, this Goliath is missing a torso, but his leg is still attached somehow. I don't know how that happened, but he's an amazing creation. So it only makes sense. Off we go. We got lucky with an urban war zone. Yeah, we did. Are they not in urban war zones sometimes? I actually didn't ask myself that question, so that's a really good call. All right, Surf Colt's getting attacked. Oh boy, they're actually attacking artillery now. That's not cool, yeah. And all right, we will reserve down to 2 and let us go. All right, Serini. So Serini is prepped and ready to go. He's just going to sidestep. We're going to focus right on the Stalker, and sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It straight to the head. You've seen it on open maps. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Well, we got the urban one there. Awesome. Well, thank you for letting me know. I've never seen one, so that's pretty great. We're making pretty good time. I mean, we're probably going to go long looking at the time, though, but overall, I must say, not bad. Not bad. Precise strike, and we've got the Stalker. Let's go for the Goliath. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It straight to the head. Goliath. And we got a hit on the head, and he's bleeding out. Fantastic. Antonides. I saw green.
Roger that.
We see the green. So we've got to go for the green. Whose green is it? The Goliath. Send it. Stack him. Yeah, that guy's definitely dead. Heavy Gauss off the field. Fantastic. Thank goodness. I didn't want to get hit with that. I totally forgot about it until I saw it just now. Oh, look, we hit 71 buildings. So the goal is to hit 3-digit. I don't know if we can do it, but we're definitely going to try. 3-digit buildings. Can we do it? Are we gonna basically end the career because they're gonna charge us so much cash? I don't know, but we'll find out. For science it on the bunny leg. Heck yes, there it is. High five. All right, so wave 7 is complete. We are now moving on to the next. I don't know if they're gonna move in simultaneously. Maybe it's like the last 3 simultaneously, or what's going on here. Wave 7 is down. Moving to wave 8 out of 10.
Your resistance is pulling in additional hostiles around you.
All right, fair enough. Defeat wave 8, optional. Looks like it might be 1 wave at a time. Well, I guess in that case, maybe I should use the Kalki. We'll use 1 on these guys, and then we'll use 1 on whatever's after that, and we'll just go from there. Because otherwise, we're never going to fire it.
Recon has spotted additional bogeys coming your way, bunnies.
So we have detected 4, but that is it. Aha! No, we've got 2. We've got 2. So wave 8 and 9. So simultaneous from waves 8 and 9. From the Federated Suns. And where are we now? All right, so... Oh, no, make that 10. We've got all 3. Okay, so we do have all 3. Are they all together? Okay, so we have a very close group. It's an Annie! Yes! Okay, quad LBX AC-10, quad medium pulse. We've got an awesome AQ triple PPC. We got another Highlander, but it's a 734. So we had 2 732s, 1 733 and 1 734. Streak SRM 12, LBX AC-20, ER large, medium pulse, double ER medium. And we've got a Battlemaster 3 Sierra, quad medium pulse, LRM 20, SRM 6. Oh, make that 6 medium pulses. Oh my god. There's 9 maps for Warzone, including an urban map. Oh, and then we've got an Atlas S3. Very nice. We've got double PPC, Gauss rifle, double small AMS, and an LRM 15. We've got a Devastator at 100 tons, double large, triple, no, quad medium, double AC-10. We have a beautiful Mauler 2 Romeo, 4 UAC 2, LRM 20, quad ER medium, and we've got a Battlemaster 3S at the same thing, 6 medium pulse, SRM 6, LRM 20. Is the last set out this way? Yep, so it's all on the back line. It's all on the back line. We've got the 90-ton Sunder, LBX AC-20 double PPC. We have, oh my god, a Berserker. Nice, 100-ton melee axe beast. And then we've got another Highlander, the close combat version. And then we've got a King Crab. Oh my god. So the Berserker, LRM 20, AMS Flamer, ER PPC. We've got the King Crab, all zeros, double AC-20, large laser, LRM 15. And we've got the Highlander 733 Close Combat Edition, AC-20, LRM 20, double medium, SRM 6. My god. Okay, so we've got 12 on the field simultaneously. We're really spread out right now. So let's try to maybe regroup or something like that. We're on 2 right now. I mean, they're going to be moving, so let's just reserve. I don't know if they can attack on this turn. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping this is just their moment to just move around and get situated. Doesn't look like they're shooting, so let's kind of do the same thing as well. I'm going to stay away from the Berserker. I really don't know what I'm doing with this Kodiak right now. This seems a little bit rough, right? 4, 5... I guess we could come out this way, but then we're going to be in the middle of all of them. So let's just come it around on 6 and hold. Yeah. Would you collect BTA mech figurines? I do have them. I do have them, actually. Yeah. And we're just going to hang tight here. Arm up and hold. So this is sort of the last wave right here. Everything on the field, that's it. At least our artillery is in a good spot. They're not dropping by the artillery. Battlemaster is up. We've got Soljin. Just want to make sure that we can square off with somebody. I guess I don't want him hiding anywhere. What's going to be an issue for us? I guess these buildings right here are going to be an issue. Let's bring ourselves straight to the jacuzzi. And we're going to hold. What the heck was that?
Yeah.
All right, Savax. These guys haven't moved. These guys haven't moved yet, right? So what I'm going to do, we're going to switch on over to our only salvo of LRM Fastcam Inferno Augmented. We're going to get close to the right side. We're going to aim this, attack the ground, and we're going to put this right here to basically try to encourage them not to head towards us. No weapon can fire. Oh, we got to be closer. It has to be, oh, in this blue circle. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, our range is not that far. I guess I could put it on these guys. Here, we'll just stop them from moving to the left. How about that? So we'll put it right there and confirm. So this is LRM Fastcam Inferno Augmented. So we're trying to keep them separated instead of grouping all up. Although, to be fair, it would make sense for our plates, but we've got a Kalki, so it doesn't matter. We will hit a lot of them. I am glad that we saved the Kalki. So all we have to do really is pull away, hide if we want to,
Right here.
and then see what is up. Ooh, I can jump on them, but the chance to hit is 0.2% because, of course, the spawn protection. So let's just flip a
Firing
Yui.
up the jump jet.
We can active probe ping, but that's out of range. Brace up. Hold. 90-ton Sunder. HB.
Why am I in a
Spike
cockpit?
bun.
Is this smart?
Break line of contact. Brace. King Crab. Double AC 20s.
Ready for order.
And then we got the Kalki. Okay, so where do we put this thing? I could focus. I guess the one that's kind of more dangerous is probably these guys over here. So we get these two groups. Let's do it like... Let's put it right here. That seems good. Let's put it there. Excellent. Confirm. All right. We've queued it up. It's time for crab salad. Yep, there. Time for crab salad. All right, Berserker is kind of dangerous, so we want him to get a little hotter. Highlander. The Mauler in the mid group. So we've got left group, mid group, right group. All right, Battlemaster in right group. Why does he complain about being in the cockpit? Oh, because I made him that way, but it's because he's not really a pilot, yeah. But we sort of made him a pilot. All right, and hang tight. All right, so that is the turn. And we're about to fight 12 at the same time. All right, so Panzer probably want to break line of sight. And we're switching over to Inferno. And we're going to go in and place this right here. There it is. So that they get a little bit of love as well, yeah? What'll happen to your computer if you destroy all the buildings with a cruise missile? Well, I mean, I've destroyed a lot of buildings before, but I just haven't destroyed all the buildings. So there is that.
So far, so good.
We're going to try to group up in the middle as best we can so that we can get that Iron Dome coverage. All right, they're shooting at Lewis in the rear, but he fortunately has a decent amount of armor and Clan Ferrolamellar with a 20% damage reduction on top of what he already has. So we've got Amiel. Amiel needs to leave the plate. How can we make that happen? Amiel cannot leave the plate in time unless he were to sprint out this way. Okay. I'm gonna hold. This is on 5 because they can turn around on 5. They can hit him with the LBX. I guess he better move now then. The problem is that they might get the butt. How do we do this? Well, no, they might get the butt there. Or I could go all the way out and they definitely can shoot the butt. That scares me because it's a bunch of LBX AC-10s, right? If we hop out, we can be at the very edge and we might get blasted, but by the Kalki. The only way we're going to get out is if we go here. Definitely don't want this one, so it's a choice between these two. We do this, probably easier to hit us. If I do this, that might protect the butt, maybe. Okay, we're going for it. I'm sorry, Amiel, in advance. Amiel, I'm sorry in advance. We are going to go ahead and use the Bloodhound probe while we can. Let's probe him out. There it is. Take the chance on the rear. Oh, well, at least you're outside the plate. That Kalki, you're kind of between a rock and a hard place, let me tell you. I think everyone else can get out. All right, Mauler's up. He's got all the UAC 2s. Shot to Lewis. Lewis's rear is exposed, but for the most part, it's mostly indirect in order to try to hit him.
I laugh at your puny attack.
Yeah, puny attack.
Waiting for order.
On 4, serve cold. All right, serve cold. We are going to break line of sight. We're going to go ahead and get our Inferno artillery plates. And let's go ahead and start. I'm going to put some heat right here because there's still buildings in the way. I find it hilarious that not firing the cruise missile didn't even come up as an option to protect Amiel. I just assumed he could get out. And I was right. He did get out. Just barely. Just barely. Ronin, Yazata, Sayai. Here's Ronin.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, Ronan doesn't have a shot yet, but he can attack the ground. Let's just hold on
Ready
him.
for orders.
Soljin, Sayai. Sayai, I want to bring him closer to the kid pool. Oh, can he not move right now? Oh, I'm doing careful maneuver, that's why. All right, sprint. And we're just going to bum it as close as we can to the kiddie pool.
Going
Perfect.
full
All
throttle.
right, I don't think we're too far to lock, so hold. Oh boy, LBX AC20 to Savax. That's like the first serious shot that he's taken so far. So 1331 out of 1479. And that Highlander is getting the heck out of that small plate. Not realizing he's still in the big plate.
Receiving you.
He's still in the big plate. All right, let's see. Is there anyone that we need to push back? Who is on 2 already, I guess is the question. There's this gentleman, the Annie. There's those guys on the left. And if we take a look at Soljin, who does he have the opportunity to shoot at? We'll sidestep right here. And we've got the Battlemaster on mid. We have the Battlemaster on left. We have the Devastator on right. And the Berserker on left, who's on 4. So let's go for the Devastator, and we'll push him down to 1. We're gonna give him full. Oh, it's 33%. Do we have any better shots here? We do on the Berserker. 99, and we have a good one on the Battlemaster. Let's go for the Battlemaster. Let's stack him. Stack that guy. He's available. Hag 100. Fresh Battlemaster. Very, very unstable. No need to hold back. Nope, not at all. Ooh, boy. That's to the rear. Antonides. Not good, not good. Holy moly. Just got to make it to 2. Got to make it to 2.
Ready to rock.
Little Bunny Fufu is in the plate, but we can get out of there, no problem. Let's go in and pull that back.
And forward.
I'm going to push back on the crab. Just ding the crab anywhere. Send it.
Engaging target.
Nice impact on the arm. Beautiful. 33. All right, Highlander. Oh, come on, Antonides. Come on, Antonides. Got 47 armor in the butt. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. All right, Highlander, Ace Pilot, shot and move. And we're still on 3, right? Yeah, we got Faye in the You Are It bun. And we're just going to come it around. And I see the green. Or we could come on this side and... Yep, here we go. We're coming on the outside of the Mauler out here. But we can also get in the green. Nice. We can get in the green. We can get in the green. That's 6. That's 7. All right, do it up. Do it up. We've got the green. We've got the cluster. And we're going to stack up right there. What about Slug? Is Slug okay? Slug is 96. That's fine. Send it.
Here goes everything.
Did we hit him? We hit the arm. Excellent. We hit the arm.
Standing by.
All right, Lewis. Let's get right on over near the Battlemaster. That's 50. This is 63. Perfect.
Confirmed.
All right, it's on cluster. I'm going to turn off the tag so we've got breaching shot. Right now, this is looking like that's 92. If I do slug for 2 of them, our last 2, that's 79, 30, 33, or nothing. All right. Ding out on the Battlemaster. Slug. Double tap. 103 and 90 right on the left side in the leg and the arm. 25 remaining. Got HB in the spike bun with a Clan Plasma Cannon.
Giving them that love from above.
Let's go in and stack up. That's 50, 79 on the Battlemaster. Clan Plasma Cannon.
Give them that smooth,
Negative impact.
jazz.
And then we got one more
Receiving you.
with Ronin. Let's hold. All right, reserve to 2.
Got it. Waiting for my open.
They're shooting at Savax. The Annie. Quad LBX AC-10. Annie's Savax is still good.
Losing armor over here.
I kind of want to move Antonides because he's been getting his butt shot at.
Yes.
And that really bothers me. Got to get him out of the plate. All right, pull back. Full speed. Full 180 flip. And we're going to focus right on that king crab. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. All right, negative impact on the head, but he is now softer. Save X. Still good. And then I think we only need to clear one more bunny of the plate, and then we can send it, right? And that is Kelania. All right, let's get Kelania out of here. That's 6. That's 7. That's 5. Let's go down for 6.
Confirmed.
Get outside the plate. Focus in. It's going to be the very last salvo of the Clan MRM 80. Stack the Highlander. We don't like it when other people have Highlanders. It's the truth. There it is. Give that to them. Enjoy that one. Excellent, excellent. All right, so I think we're clear, and I think we can send the plate. We just need to see what the next person does. So shout out to Lewis, but I think they didn't really hit. I saw 1-6, but that might have been on the building here that has like 3 health remaining. All right, so just a quick check. Are bunnies clear of the plate? Pretty sure. All right. Well, we just got to wait for Saber, right? And Ronan. Okay, hold. Reserve. Reserve. So they get to move one more guy, and that's it. King Crab. Shot to Antonides. Ooh, big hit there for full value on the arm with one of the AC-20s. Well, don't worry, Antonides. We're going to get him back for you. Because now is the time. Saber Viper, loose. We've been waiting a long time for this one. Eat this. 145 buildings. We did it. We instantly doubled the amount of buildings to destroy. This is phenomenal. Wow, I didn't think we'd actually do it so quickly. My God, 145 buildings. That's a brand new record. My God, that's amazing. I feel so proud right now. Super proud. We need an emote of a bunny riding a cruise missile. Yeah. Enola Gay. Let's... Oh! Ho, ho. It's a lot cleaner out here, let me tell you. It's a lot cleaner. New record. Let's see what they charge for it. Well, why don't we just walk away? I mean, they don't have to, you know, I mean, like, charging is a real jerk thing to do, you know what I mean? Tell you what, let's place one of the Inferno plates, and we're gonna put it right, yeah, right there. That sounds great. Yeah, let's do it. Maybe you'll get a bulk discount. Bulk discount, they say. All right, Evil Bill, you know what you gotta do. Whoever you have the best chance to shoot at, please. I guess the problem is, I guess we'll focus on these guys. All right, we'll just send it anywhere. I don't have the appropriate resolve, it seems. Stack anywhere. Got a nice breach, yeah. Leveled and cremated, all at the same time. All right, save X. We're going fully indirect here. Switch on over to follow the leader, and we're gonna go in and stack up on the Battlemaster, and hopefully just make him tip right on over, or at least make him unsteady, right? Battlemaster has a big old hole. Yeah, there it is. High five. 11 left. 11 left. The bunnies strike back. The bunnies are striking back. My God. Man, I'm so glad that our ammunition is holding. I was super worried. I mean, it's not over yet, but you know what I mean. I was getting kind of worried there. I'll be perfectly honest. Let's go ahead and isolate how many lines of sight are on us, and we're gonna just shoot at the awesome. Give him a yield hag to exploit the right side. Yeah, that'll do it. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Now he's bleeding out. Fantastic. So that's target number 11. You're no longer wanted for war crimes. This much devastation only heaven can judge. I freaking love you, Oxford. That is awesome. All right, Panzer Bun, loose. Loose for Panzer. Get the Devastator, the Atlas S3, the Zeus, whatever the heck else is out there. My God. I think there was a Highlander somewhere, but we didn't get him on that one. That's fine. Good job, bunnies. All right, so there's an awesome. He's not looking so awesome. He has 1 PPC. He's like a Vindicator, but very hot. Way hotter than a Vindicator should be. My goodness. All right, so what do we have? We got Amiel. Amiel's ready to go. Oh, so Amiel's like, well, I guess I can come back now. I guess it's all right for me to come back now, guys. Ah, take a look at that. Seems like you guys are having a bit of an issue. Didn't Annie shoot at one of my pals? Eat this straight to the butt. Have some of that, says Amiel. Fantastic. Oh, I'm scouting all the way to the rear. That's Amiel's scouting style. My God. All right, serve cold. Loose. Ding, ding. Excellent. I don't know if we heated anyone up, but it'll definitely make them think twice. right, so they're shooting at anti-90s again. Oh, what the heck was that? What happened to it?
Reporting. Heavy damage.
I heard missiles, but I didn't see them. Did they shoot? Oh, did they shoot their own kind in the butt? Oh my god, I think they did. The butt gazer, yeah. I'm pretty sure they shot their own guy. That saved our butts, quite literally. All right. You're now shooting at the Highlander crew. Don't take out our scouts. Hey, Lance Corporal, welcome. High five. You're joining us right for the end of the war zone and our very first I would say broken record. Our very first record-breaking, or a new record for collateral damage. 146 buildings now. All right, so what do we have? Ronin. Does Ronin have a shot already?
Waiting for
He
orders.
does. All right, loop it in, guys. They're shooting the Highlander crew. They'll find there can be only one. There we go. Have a little more heat, guys. Have a little more heat.
Warning,
Fantastic.
Heavy damage.
All right, who's left? Who's left? All right, there's the Sunder. He is looking a little hot. Double PPC. Trying to shoot Antonides. You saw how many people Antonides killed. Oh boy. Yep, Antonides is still okay. He's still fine. But the Sunder is still okay. Okay.
Receiving you.
All right, so what do we have here? Well, we do have our hags. We still have ammunition. So this guy's on 3. This guy's on 2. This is the Berserker. Let's stack the Berserker. Here we go. Hag 100. We're going for some kind of stability damage. Almost there. Almost there. Highlander 734. This is on the far right side. Trying to shoot the little bunny foo-foo. Didn't look too bad. He's got a big old punched hole in the right side. We currently have a few thousand armor.
Bye.
All right, Bard Bun. Let's go ahead and push it on up. We're going to give our coverage to the bunnies, and we see some green. So now's the time. We see the green, we go for it, right? 63, 33 on the Highlander, and there is the green. To the awesome. Ding. All right, nice. Good breach there. Excellent. High five. Enemy down. Beautiful. Make that 10 remaining. 10 targets remaining.
What are your orders, Skipper?
All right, Graham. What do you got? Let's go get him. Push, push, push. 3,090 armor remaining. All right, we're going to try to just, I don't know. We'll ding out on the Highlander and hope for the best. Just hit him anywhere.
With all weapons distant.
Excellent. So that arm is down to 1 armor. 1 armor on the Highlander's arm. On the close combat variant. We got Lewis. And I don't know if I want to commit just yet. Let's go in a reserve. Yeah. Yeah, still 10. It's just because we haven't really had our turn yet. We tend to reserve our turn as far back as possible. And then you'll see we'll be able to do more damage at that point. Yeah.
Minor damage.
Okay, guy got hot. Got Kalania.
Yes, Commander.
Savax. I think some of these guys... I mean, we could unsettle this guy. This guy's hot. Sunder. King Crab is almost there. The Berserker. Highlander. Highlander's not unstable yet. We might as well just drive into maybe the Annie. Let's drive into the Annie on this one. So we're going to go ahead and push up, limit the lines of sight to us.
Double time. Let's go.
We have follow the leader. There is the Mauler. Well, the Mauler is a good target. It doesn't have much armor. So let's stack the Mauler with follow the leader. Clan LRM 90, follow the leader. Nice. We got a bleed out already.
Critical hit.
Super handy. Super handy. All right, they're shooting at Sabax. And then who else? That was LRM 15. We've got the Devastator. We have the Annie. And we have the Highlander, I think. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's get our Energy Rhino
Copy
bun.
that, Commander.
And we're going to go in and stack on the Annie. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Yeah. Were there 4 mechs in each wave? Yes, that's right. 4 mechs in each wave. That looks good. High five. Annie down.
Bye-bye.
Annie is down. Make that 9. We got 9 left. What do they bleed? Hydraulic fluid. I would imagine a whole bunch of stuff. Whatever they believe in, I'm okay with it. Oh, that guy did not do well. That's the Devastator, right? Yep, Devastator.
Waiting for orders.
Antonides. Okay, beautiful. Let's pull it back. We need the distance.
Acknowledged.
Distance is our ally. I think the Highlander is next up, so sometimes you gotta just for kicks it. Straight to the reinforced cockpit. A few of those hit. Yep, there it is. High five. All right, nice. Okay, bring that down to 8. We've got 2 lances remaining,
Commander.
and we're kind of, sort of on time-ish. All right, let's come around the
Roger,
side
full
here.
speed.
Got Kalania. We're just gonna keep dumping clan plasma cannons into these guys. Give them more heat, more plasma residue.
Good to go.
M2 bun. I guess let's focus on clearing the mid if we can. So double clan ER PPC and a Hag 30. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head of the Highlander 734. That's good. That's also good. Enemy down. High five. Beautiful. All right, the mid lance is clear. We now have 7 remaining. We've got 4 right, 3 left. Or make that actually 3 left. Yeah, 3 right. No, 3 left, 4 right. Okay, fair enough.
I'm receiving you.
All right, reserve. We're gonna go ahead and grab Saber Viper,
Commander.
and he's gonna place a plate right here. There it is. Yeah. What are these headshots?
Embracing.
They're the Bunny League. They're the Bunny League. All right, Vigilance. And what do we have? All right, we've got the Mauler. Let's. Oh, that's a really, really interesting ending position for the jump. Sure, why not? Why not? That's a good one. Here we go. All right, bunnies, we're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, Don Sun.
Firing jump jet.
Beautiful impact. Beautiful. Yeah, we can delay the plate indefinitely, so it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. All right, good impact. We've got a good hit to the head. Mauler is now down. Fantastic. Look at that. Enemy down. Beautiful. We've got Faye.
Commander.
And we're going to go ahead and use Vigilance. And we're going to be coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up, Don Sun.
Here goes.
From the butt. Good impact. Faye. Hit.
Mostly missed.
Enemy down. Beautiful. All right, HB's up. Spike bun.
Oh, man.
Vigilance.
You got me.
Oh, is it not letting us? Gosh darn it. Really? It's not going to let us? We're bugged out. Okay, never mind. I was hoping to do a DFA there, but it's not going to let us. It's doing that execution rejection. Okay, well, we'll just jump somewhere. And we can't even fire because when it does that, it stops us from shooting. Okay, well, there it is. Hang tight,
From above.
brace up, hold. And that is Laterne. Perfect. So now we went from needing 10 more kills to having, looks like 3 and 2, that's 5. 5 more kills, 5 more kills. Are they getting shots on you are it, bun?
That one was a bad one right there.
Standing by.
All right, Panzer bun, just hang tight, reserve to 4. And what do we got? Got Surf Cold hold,
here.
Lewis. All right, Vigilance to clear. And we're just going to come in right again into the Battlemaster. Here we go. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up, Don Sun.
The Eagle strike.
Nice impact. Right on the rear. It's got 15 and 15
flip the
evenly.
duck.
Very, very even distribution there. Nice. Beautiful job. You now got Faye. Vigilance to clear. Gonna double team him. Coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up, Don Sun.
Hope this works.
Impact Battlemaster. Good hit.
That was a critical hit.
Head hit.
Oh, man.
HB, Spike Bun.
You got me.
We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up, Don Son.
I like to call this Darius from above. Oh,
Good
man.
impact.
We got this made.
Waiting for orders.
Nice. All right, well, we didn't finish him. Let's see, we've got Panzer, Serve Cold, Amiel. If Amiel gets to be a part of this, he might get a good angle, right? This side has... I mean, he could try to hit the head. He could hop out. Let's hop in on 5, yeah? We could build a second Leopard from all the salvage. All right, shot on the Battlemaster. All right, pop goes the Weasel. There goes the arm.
Critical hit, Commander. Good to go.
Serve Cold. Let's go and embrace. Reserve. All right, LBXAC 20 coming from the Sunder out here.
You need me to hold still for you?
Little Bunny Fufu still has 3,085 armor.
Standing by.
Dear God, man. Dear God. All right, push in, push in.
Aye, aye.
Hag 100. Sunder on 69. We've got 63 on the King Crab. And then we've got 56. Let's come in on the King Crab. Whittle away on 63. Stack. Stack 100. Soften up the left. 20. We've got 20.
Losing armor.
Berserker. That's all he got.
Copy that. Full speed.
All right, so who are we pushing? Can we push? There's the Sunder. He already went. We're going to go in and push the King Crab. Cement him in 1. I still see building standing. I know. I'm sorry. we didn't want to pay too much is the thing, right? We didn't want to pay too much. The cruise missiles are right there. If we want to land on these guys, there's a Sunder. And we can also potentially... Oh, it's rejecting the attack. Okay, never mind. Graham.
Your order, Skipper.
I guess just pull out this way. And we'll get a shot on the King Crab. 132.
Through volume of 5.
Good impact. 69 structure on the leg.
Commander.
Long Tom for Ronin. Let's see. We can fast fire. Let's just hold.
Waiting for order.
And it's just the 3 of us going to reserve.
Battlemech power-up detected.
So that's a Devastator. And then on 1, it's going to be the King Crab, right?
Ready to rock.
So Evil Bill. So if we focus on the King Crab, we can stop him from getting a turn at all.
there.
So we're going to go and focus to the King Crab. And sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it. Oh, do I not have it? Oh, I think I hit the wrong button. There it is. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Lob it in. All right, that's not... That is not the head. That is not the head. Like a big old hole. I mean, Antonitis is part of this too, so it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Here, we're just going to sidestep, line her up. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Yeah, that's all over the place. Oh, wow. He still survived. Good for him. He has 6 structure. 6 structure.
Standing by.
I mean, Kalania can just... I mean, that's a charge. There's a charge as well. I mean, at this point... 11%? Yeah, no.
Good to go.
Save axe. Switching to normal ammunition. Do we have the range in that direction? We don't. So we're just going to go in and focus on the guys in front of us. There's a Devastator we just powered on, and we're going to focus right on the Battlemaster and at least tip him over.
Target lock.
So there we go. On the Battlemaster, on the far right flank. Enemy down. Beautiful. High five. We have 1 lance left. There's 4 left. Oh, okay. That one is definitely not 4 parts. Definitely not 4 parts there. Savax knew we didn't want any part of him, right?
Ready for orders.
Got Kelania. We've got M2 Bun. Perfect. M2 Bun is exactly what we need. Stack that up.
Got it.
I think this is almost a guarantee that we'll finish him. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head, despite him having 6 structure in the middle and a Hag 30 coming his way. That guy's super dead. All right, so they do not get a turn for the rest of the turn. We can cancel the cruise missile. Or we can even delay it, actually. We can delay the cruise missile. We can fight in the blast, and we don't have to worry about it. That way it's still influencing their movement. We got Smokey. The Bun will just... That's a Berserker, so let's just... I mean, I guess I'm going to go into a walk. And then we'll give a little bit more room to the melee mech. And we'll just ding him with plasma cannons. Excellent. Wow, that was nice. That was smack dab in the middle there. That was excellent.
Orders.
All right, Long Tom. Well, fast fire. And we'll lob it right out. That's on 3. We'll lob it right on the Berserker. There it is. Have one of those. Excellent. Surf Cold. We're going to go ahead and fast fire. And we're going to put this right on the Sunder. Right there. Hold.
Hunkering down.
We got Panzerbun. He's going to go ahead and place Inferno right on the Sunder. Hold.
Holding.
And then Saber Viper can just say done and still maintain the cruise missile
Venting,
plate.
heat, and stabilizing.
All right, that's the turn.
Let's go.
Surf
Standing by.
Cold. Check the radius. Pilania's in it. I think she's going to be fine, though. Does that say something about me that I'm just going to be like, yeah, it's generally fine. Surf Cold. Send it to the Sunder. Fire.
Taking the shot.
Pilania will be fine. Pilania is totally fine. She's been keeping it cool this whole time. I don't think she'll have a problem with it. In fact, she'll probably thank us for giving her something to do. So here we go. Kalania is going to be fine. I trust her. Have this Berserker. 39 heat. She gets 10. Yeah, that ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. Just a little off the top there.
Systems holding.
Panzerbun. Loop her in right on the Sunder. Double tap that guy. Send it. Beautiful. I mean, he's basically shut down now, I think.
Hard hit there.
You paid for the armor. Use it as you see fit.
Commander?
Darn straight. Thank you so much. All right, we've got Scout Bringer Bun. Let's push that in. There's the Devastator. He just powered up, but he doesn't have any evasion, so just send whatever we got and go to it, buddies. There it is. Narked up and ready to go. Oh, wow, he hit the head, too. Man, even when we don't try, my goodness. All right, so there's the Berserker. And he cooled off. We got Lewis, Vigilance, and I guess we'll land in the flames. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up on Sun. Started like 2 something, Thrake. All right, see where we land this one.
Yeah.
Devastator. All right, good impact. He's unsteady now. We got Faye.
Commander.
Vigilance to clear the stability damage. Moving to impact. And get up on Sun.
Affirmative.
Golly, man. Can you imagine being in the middle of 3 Highlanders? 1-2 punch. High five. Good job, bunnies. That is a clear on the right flank. All that is left is the Berserker and the Sunder. That is it on the field. 2 left, 2 left. This guy. And he's shooting at hardened armor. Okay, great. 3 Highlanders with pogo sticks and a vendetta.
Wait, why am
Speak
I in a
of the
cockpit?
devil.
It's
All right,
not
here
smart.
comes Graham. He's coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on Sun. Oh, that's... Whenever he laughs like that, I know we're in for a treat. My God, what the heck?
Hell yeah. Get on.
Right to the dome. Foot right to the head. All right, HP's up.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Just relocate and brace.
Keeping them that
Nothing like joining the channel after work and immediately seeing the DFA bouncy bunny icon.
Ready for orders.
High five. Welcome, friend. Welcome. Yazata. We don't have line of sight. What do we need to get line of sight? Oh, yeah. I was going to say destroy a building. Nope. There aren't any buildings. So there aren't any buildings to destroy
Ready
there.
for orders.
All right. Let's go into group up. Sai. We have the line right here. Rotate. And... Oh, did we not get it? Can we lock in? Lock him up. There it is.
Got a lock.
Kelania. Out of range. We got Antonides. I'm seeing green.
Engaging jump jet.
Oh my God, I'm seeing green. So this is on... Yep. Right to the spine. Berserker. Soften him up. 75. And he is open. He is open. We got Savax.
Command.
I think we established Savax cannot fire there because he's been constantly moving over to the right corner.
Orders.
Got Kalania. She's going to reposition and start dumping plasma cannons into the rear. Just like this. These are the last two shots of the Smokey the Bun. How fitting. How fitting. These are the last two enemies right here. And then we got Evil Bill, who has been sitting in the kiddie pool. He has a line right there. Oh my god, super specific. And we've got sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks it straight to the dome. Sunder. Enemy down. High five. So we've got just the Berserker now, and we finished. Oh my god, we're finishing this, yeah? No matter how much artillery is being fired, there will never be enough. Needs nuclear warhead and the arrow forward. Darn straight. High five, hail. All right, so just one more. Reserve.
Ready.
Serini, do you have an opportunity? He does. All right, Sereni's got an opportunity. Here it is. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head like a hero in 3, 2, and 1.
Roger that.
It's a 56% chance to even hit, so I don't know about this, but any bit helps. All right, so he's a little bit softer here. Oh, he dinged the head with some of the hag.
Standing by.
And we are going to say done on the Kalki.
Holding
So
here.
maintain the plate.
Let's hit him hard.
Receiving you.
All right, we are going to reserve,
Holding for tactical advantage.
and he will get to go reserve again. I've not run into a Berserker to salvage in the last 4 or 5 careers, despite giving Davian and Steiner all the business a Chancellor could even ask of me. You know, you're the one that inspired me to get a Berserker in the first place, because you talked about how you had one and it was pretty darn good. And at that point, I was like, oh my god, it's possible. It's possible. Fred knows where to get it. And then we got our first one. So, I believe you. I believe you. All right, hold. We're going to be moving Graham in there. Let's get Graham right here. We're just going to bum it on in.
Acknowledge.
We're going to vigilance it up. And then send a death ray and hope we hit somewhere good. Send it.
Here we go.
Glorious for Stompy, Kicky Punch. Oh my god, what happened? Oh, look at he said mega.
Mega kill.
Holy crap, wow. There it is. We did it. Excellent. Only 146 buildings down.
The Terran's forces have all been mopped up. Hopefully you left some for them to play with.
No, we didn't. All right, cross your fingers. 40 mechs all dead. Didn't even deal any structural damage to your crew. No. no, they didn't. No, they didn't. All right, cross your fingers, cross your fingers. So we have 8 pick 33. I've never had so much salvage before. So it's going to be pretty interesting. I don't know what to pick, honestly. I don't. So let's just put something that seems cool together, and we're going to wrap up. So we did go long. Thank you so much for your patience, and thanks so much for, you know, just going along with the shenanigans today. So we ended up paying $2 million. Wait, so how does this... So your contract payment increased by 10% per optional wave. So that's a lot of 10%. Okay. You failed the collateral damage mission. You were supposed to avoid like 3 or 4 of them, but you destroyed 146 fees to be assessed. So my guess is, since the ammo cost was 607, my guess is all the rest was from the collateral damage. Okay, well that's why we have cash. Wow. Okay, that is impressive. Oh my god, look at the kill count. I think they can't even... Can they... Oh yeah, that's... Yeah, they can't even track how many kills some of the bunnies have had. All right, what do we got? Here's the loot table. Okay, so we have... Wait, why does it have 733? I thought it was 8 pick 33. Anyway, we've got a full Annihilator 2 Alpha. We have a full Atlas Sierra 3. We have a full awesome 3/4 awesome 8Q. We have a full awesome 8 Romeo. We have a full awesome 8 Tango. We have 3/4 awesome 9 Mike. We've got 3/4 Banshee 5 Sierra. We have a full Battlemaster 3 Sierra. We have half of a Berserker Beta 3. We have 3/4 Blackhawk Coup, 3/4 Crusader, 1 part Cyclops 10Z, Devastator 1 Delta times 5. So we have 5 parts of a Devastator 1 Delta. We have multiple Goliaths, so 2 full Goliaths, 1 Hotel, 1 Mike, 1 part. Okay, I'm not gonna read all this off, but let me tell you, we got a lot. Let's just take the Highlander and the cash register goes ka-ching. We can get that Highlander. We can get this Highlander because, I mean, just because. King Crab part, Longbow, Marauder, Mauler 2R, Stalker 3F, Sunder, 2 Sunders. We have, that's 3. That's 4 Zeuses. Wow. Okay, we got Gauss rifles. There's the heavy Gauss. That came on one of the Goliaths. I know that. I remember that. A lot of standard stuff. Not even interested. Don't even care. Rotary silver bullet Gauss. Sniper artillery piece. Streak SRMs. UAC 2s. 6 Artemis 4 fire control systems. 2 C3 slaves. Lot of cores. Engine Excel. Ferro Fibrous. 2 Guardian ECM. Heat Bank. Double heat sinks. Laser insulators. Nice. I love the targeting computer assault. That's awesome. Gauss ammunition, heavy Gauss ammunition, LBX AC-10 ammunition cluster, LBX AC-20 cluster, LBX AC-20 slug, silver bullet Gauss ammunition. Okay, great. How much do they charge you for the building? Like 2 million. All right, 3, 2, and 1. All right, what do we got? So we now have 1 part of an Atlas S3, 1 part Berserker Beta 3, 1 part Cyclops 10Z, 1 part Devastator 1 Delta, 1 part Goliath 1 Mike, 1 part Gunslinger, 1 part Helepolis. We have a full Highlander 732. We have a full 734. We have 1 part King Crab, all zeros. I don't know how to do that. We've got 3 parts of longbows, 1 part Mauler, 2 part Zeus, AC-20s to clear, ER largest to clear, ER PPC to clear, heavy Gauss to hold, LRM-10 to clear, sniper RD to hold. We got the assault targeting computer. It's amazing. AMS ammunition to hold, LBX AC-10 ammo slug, LRM ammo. They gave me a stack of 40. 40. Holy moly. Machine gun ammunition. Wow, that is insane. Yeah. Hey, Corey, thanks so much for swinging on by. I know you got your work and everything like that. I just appreciate you saying hi. So high five, man. I hope you had a great day. Yeah. All right. So that was our very first Warzone contract. That was great. So now we can add 2 more Highlanders to the mix, and then we'll have 6. My God, this is amazing. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Once again, thank you for being so patient with the technical issues and also for helping me out so that we can get through the war zone together. We did it, we survived, and we didn't even run out of ammunition till the end. I consider that to be a great win, so thank you very much. That was a lot of fun. All right, so the next time that we're going to be streaming is Monday at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with Warhammer 3. We already beat the short victory. We're moving on to the next condition. And also, just as a reminder, thanks to Classy Clue again. We do have Thanksgiving next Thursday, and you know, a lot of people are taking Friday off. I'm not, so I'm going to be streaming those days. So if you have an inkling, feel free to swing on by. But I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful holiday, and I just wanted to give you a heads up that we will be streaming on those days. On that note, if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend.